Welcome, everyone, to a very special presentation of Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is Splatter420 and Sagar and Mandela Effect. How are you guys tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me.
Okay, I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Always.
Welcome everybody. There's 12 people on the chat, so it's gonna be a good night.
For those poor
Yes, it
people.
is. It's always a good night when we slam liars and fakes down. That's what we're doing tonight, guys.
Yeah.
It was that important, even though I'm losing my voice. I said, let's do it. I'm going to do it. I'm
Yeah.
frantically writing names down in the chat.
This is an emergency live stream.
Yes, an
Just to
emergency.
bring awareness.
Yeah. Donations are needed more than ever.
Okay, so in the chat tonight, besides on the panel, we have Diane P., Ken Raz, Preliminal, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Noise Guru, Pushing Buttons 62, Drew Duncan, Alone, in the studio. Anyone else hop in? Nope, I think I got everybody so far. Hey guys, welcome back, Drew Duncan. So, here's the deal. A while ago, hello Granola Grin. A little while ago, I literally showed you how people are photoshopping the Fruit of the Loom logo with the cornucopia, fake ones by the way, onto products and then passing them off as real. I literally photoshopped it and I did better than they did because theirs was off center, it was the wrong color, it was a mess. I fixed it.
Yeah, I remember that.
So, today, Melissa Bible 101 sent me one that I had never seen before. Now, it's made the rounds before, but I'd never seen it. What's funny is it didn't come up in any of my research when I did the t-shirts. It didn't show up in my research. Weird. But weirder still is that, like I said, this has made the rounds before. But recently, MSN and CNN and Snopes did posts or articles that included that logo. And I think that's why it's making the rounds again. But this one really shows you what I was talking about with the pixelation. Because I'm going to show you pixelation versus fake pixelation. You'll be able to clearly see the difference. We've got bleeding, patterns that shouldn't be there, the whole gamut on this one thing that they're trying to pass off as real. So I wanted to show you guys. So you guys were prepared. If you run across these things, you'll know they're fake immediately.
Okay, so you want me to stop sharing the Facebook one and go back into this one?
Nope, I want you to show this first. I was going to say, before we get to that,
Okay.
LVA Paul sent me a Facebook short. What are they called? Reels? I don't know what they're called on Facebook.
Shorts, reels, whichever. Same idea.
That he wanted me to share. So we're going to watch this real quick. And then I want your thoughts on it, obviously.
Yeah. Just let me know when to hit play. I never know for sure.
Feel free.
Okay.
I gotta show you guys this post I just saw on X because apparently there's a trend going around where people are asking ChatGPT to generate a photo of their relationship, I guess. So she said, ask ChatGPT to generate an image of itself and I together. This is fine, right? And it spawns this, which is just lovely. And then, of course, people don't believe that that's actually what happened. So she posted the conversation, which I'll show you guys. Please generate an image of our relationship. And then I asked her to describe the vibe of their relationship. She said, go with how you feel about our relationship in an image, please. And I guess it was having issues. And then she said, how about now? And it generates this. which is interesting, I guess. I mean, I've made multiple videos about how I think that ChatGPT is demonic and that it's fallen angel technology. And I've had so many comments telling me that I'm insane, you know, not everything is demonic and it's just a computer program, which you guys are entitled to your opinion and I'm entitled to mine. I personally think that was a very accurate representation of ChatGPT. Like, it's demonic, in my opinion. By the way, all of this is allegedly for entertainment purposes only. It's just my opinion.
So what do we think?
I have to agree at 100%.
Same.
AI is here to destroy us, but nobody's listening to me.
I don't use it.
Yeah, I get scared every time I see it on TikTok and Instagram. They're using a lot of Bigfoot people, AI generated Bigfoot doing it's going around, and they're getting like 1 million views. But no, it just makes me nervous. I get scared just watching it.
What's this note you just sent here, Sandy?
I agree. Oh, that you're going to be showing that right before we get started with Fruit of the Loom from Noise Guru.
Oh, okay. You want me to show that first before the other thing? I take it.
Yes.
No. Keep on adding new stuff here.
Yeah. Well, that's relevant. It's the same logo we're talking about.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
So thank you to LVA Paul for sending that. I happen to agree. I also remember ChatGPT was inserting a demonic-looking old woman. Like someone did a comparison, like if this is this, then revert it back to this. And it was always this demonic-looking old woman.
Okay.
Hello, Jennifer. Give me a moment. I am going to my list. Guys, if my voice sounds weird, I am losing it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have Halls here, and I'm talking very softly.
Right. What's the other one? Let's see the other one.
Yep, just waiting for you to switch it.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
I was going to say, I wanted to credit the person on TikTok,
Oh yeah.
but I
What's
can't see their name anymore.
your name?
Give me a
Oh, it's a
minute. I'm going to
weird,
open up.
weird.
I'm going to open up on YouTube anyway, and I'll get it from
I
there.
censored Bible changes.
No, what is it?
I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to. I don't know what that EYA.
I got it. No. The person who made the TikTok. That was EYA?
Yeah, EYA censored Bible changes.
Okay, hold on. No, it's not. It's Girl Larghost.
Weird.
Girl or Ghost on
What am I
TikTok.
looking at?
Supernatural, but EYA shared it, but that wasn't EIA in the video. It was Girl or Ghost on TikTok.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
you got
believe.
it.
It's very blurry. It's hard to see.
Wait, quiet. Okay, what do you want me now? Get this one over here.
So Noise Guru sent me a video of the logo, the exact logo we're going to be talking about tonight. Just in a different place. No, not there. The
Oh,
link
not
I
that
sent
one?
you.
Oh, the other one on
No,
Facebook? Yeah, okay.
yes.
Okay. Like I said, I'm getting confused.
It's okay. It's not a normal show. It's a special presentation. I get it.
Yeah, that's why. But I've never logged in. I gotta log in. Gotta log in. I don't know why.
Well, I'm glad I'm here because I need to learn this because I do videos and I watched a lot of videos so I can, do my videos with, and I can't distinguish what is real and what is not anymore. So this is going to be very educational for me
We got rid of
because
that one.
yeah, because Sandy knows what she's talking about.
We don't need that one anymore, right? Okay.
Well, this is more about Photoshop.
Yeah.
Share.
And
Share.
when people fake things with Photoshop, we need to be able to determine if it's real or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we all pretty much know. I think from my last video, if you saw it, about this.
Yeah, but they're turning it against us, and we need to have proof when they do. We gotta back it up.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I see.
At least I can record this video and then I can show it later on through the years.
Sound? Okay, I got
Yeah, I can defend my theory or back up my videos with this video that you're making right now, so I can show it that they're lying. They're using AI, they're using Photoshop just to make us look bad.
I agree. Splatter, I can still see Messenger. I don't see the video by itself like before.
Oh, weird. Okay, how come?
I don't know, but I still see Messenger.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do. StreamYard, through the Loom. Stop sharing. Okay, click on this. I don't know. Share again. It's a video. It's maybe because Instagram is not working right. I don't know what's going on, Sandy. I don't know.
I don't know either. It says the link is dead, but it's not. You just close that out and it opens up right.
Is that
like
better?
Link can't be found. You just close it. You're not sharing.
Oh yeah, I realized that. Yeah, right after I said that.
Why, guys? Do you see this? The chat is not showing up on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you can see a little square where it's supposed to be. It looks like.
Oh, there it goes. I had to type something.
Okay. Oh, there you go. There it is. Yeah.
It starts with Drew.
Share. Is that better now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So this one comes from Noise Guru. And again, we are talking about this exact logo, but not where Noise Guru is showing it. All right, Splatter.
What?
So we're talking about this logo tonight. Last time we talked about the other one, the one that was the April Fool's joke that Fruit of the Loom made. This is the Imager version that most likely someone in our community made to show what they remember. But someone's using it on their storefront. At like a farmer's market or something.
Yeah.
But that's not where I'm talking. We're talking about that exact logo tonight.
Right.
But not here. Somewhere else.
I guess I'll stop sharing this and go to the next one now, I guess.
Now you can go to the presentation.
Yeah. Get rid of that.
I hope so, Drew. Drew says I can hear you guys.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right. So here's a video. I'm showing you. I'm going to show you some things that they did. So when you download this off the internet, it's always white. You got to take the background out. So here I'm taking the white part out as sloppily as possible. Now I took out the bottom. Let me put this full screen. Here you can see there's white pieces left. This is important. Remember this. And you have to manually go in and erase these things. But I'm just showing you These are the things we're going to focus on in what we're going to see tonight. We're going to focus on that registered trademark symbol. Remember, that's a registered trademark.
That's just a sloppy.
Yeah, I'm pointing out edges because this is what they did on the packaging. They left all this extra crap in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you got to know to look for it. See how it's like outlined? That's what I'm saying. Look at the outline. You see that outline, guys?
Yeah.
Remember it. Look at the bottom of the apple where the grapes are. Remember what that looks like.
Smooth.
Yeah, just a couple lines in there. All right, so that's the end of that one. Next video clip, a little more detailed. You're going to see me remove some stuff. Hit play.
Oh, I did. Yeah. I think. Yeah.
And then I'm going to show you how they're supposed to do it. Here I've added a border so you can see how fuzzy it is.
Yeah.
All the stuff that shouldn't be there. You see all the little fuzziness sticking up?
Yeah.
You have to go around and erase that to make it look smooth and nice.
There shouldn't be any white at all, right?
Well, no, I added the white line. You see all the extra stuff I'm erasing?
Right. Yeah.
See how I'm making it smooth?
Yeah.
That's what they did not do. This is how you remove a background properly. You take out all the extra stuff. And putting a line around it highlights it so you know where to erase. So you don't miss anything. But I'm showing you this because they left this stuff in. And by you seeing it this way, you should be able to identify it when I show you the pictures. There's that registered trademark. Remember that, guys. Because Fruit of the Loom's not going to put anything but that R there. Because that's their registered trademark. Hey, Quantum Effects. Now I'm doing this super sloppy. I'm just trying to do it as quickly as possible. If I had a way to make it 2 times, I would.
Yeah.
But I don't, because this is in Flickr. I'm also showing you how much effort. Actually, they didn't give it this much effort because they left this stuff in. But it takes effort to make it look, you know,
Good.
Convincing.
Well, they didn't want to be convincing. They just did it sloppy.
No, it's convincing from far away, but when you zoom in, you can see that they didn't bother.
Right. They're not expecting people to zoom in, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not. I missed that end completely.
You with your OCD, you see everything and you have to clean it up.
Yeah, but you have to clean it up because it's not right. Here, I just made a mess of this. Like, see that white part shouldn't be there. That should be taken out. You're going to see they left that in. Like, this is a mess. I should have just stopped there, but I kept going and made the leaf smaller. Ignore that. Just ignore that. Again, I was rushing. I was doing this all before the show. Quantum, I do believe this Mandela, anyone affected by it, I believe this Mandela happened. It's like a fixed Mandela where it happened in the 80s or the 90s. Like, I don't hear anybody flip-flopping on this. All right, so now it's fixed and it's smooth and it's now fuzzy. Yeah, that's the end of that one, Splatter. Okay, next one.
Again?
Yeah, there's another one. It says properly, done properly.
Oh,
All
okay,
right,
that's
you
all.
can go next. You can go to the next one. This one's done.
I did. I wasn't sure. I just to make sure.
Okay. So thank you to Melissa Bible 101. The image she sent me is on the left. And then while doing this, I also found the one on the right. And the reason why I'm showing these is because it's the same one. The same logo is on both things. Hey, geek. And like I said, I think it'll be easier to tell than that t-shirt that we used before. We're going to look at the one on the left first. Next slide. Okay, these are all the issues I've circled. We're going to look at them close up. But right off the bat, Fruit of the Loom is curved improperly. It's slightly off. It's not that big of a deal.
Right.
Are we going to the next one? Like from far away, it looks okay. Now this I want to show you. The letters are pixelated because it's low quality, not because it's bad. You can see the color around it is nice and smooth. Do we all see that? Nice and smooth peach color.
Yeah.
Very smooth. Okay, I gotta take the comments off the screen. On the next slide, we're going to be looking at Fruit of the Loom. Next. Do we see the splotchiness going on? At the bottom of the R, the U, the F and the R is all fuzzy. There's lines next to the I, and it's fuzzy at the bottom, like the T is. There's fuzziness in the O and the above the H. The T is like a dagger in the. That's what you're looking for. That's the weird pixelation you're looking for. Not the smoothness at the top. The weird stuff like that.
Right.
That is image manipulation. And bad manipulation at that. What they're doing is they're putting a lower quality image into a higher quality image. Okay, next slide. We're going to look at them side by side, I believe. No, here's a better image of it.
Ugh. Yeah,
There's also discoloration. You can see darker splotches of the peach and lighter splotches of the peach.
The dot is all messed up down here.
Yeah, that's because they tried to smooth out the edges of Fruit of the Loom to match the background. And when they smoothed it out, they didn't bother to smooth in between the letters. I think they actually tried, and that's why you have that dagger looking thing with like almost like the letters are like melting or dripping. It's because they tried to merge it in and it was messing it up.
This side's thick and this side's thin and dark. Like, it just looks weird.
Different sizes, right? I don't know, Diane. They can, they should. Okay, next. So I want you to take note of the distance between the O and the O.
Yeah, it's a bit too much of a gap there, yeah.
No, it's going to come up on the next one. Just remember, you can see there's a big distance there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So these letters look better. Go back. I'm not done.
Okay,
I didn't even
sorry.
talk about it.
Sorry.
These letters are better, but notice the brightness between the two O's and how the inside of the second O doesn't match the color of the rest. And then again, where the O and the M meet, you can see that splotchiness going on.
Yeah.
As opposed to the smooth in the top left corner. Okay, next.
Smooth.
So here at the top, we have the naturally pixelated letters because we zoomed in a lot at the top versus not natural pixelation of Fruit of the Loom. These are the top. They're consistent. The same thickness, the same type of pixelation. It's not like dripping. Everything looks smooth, even though it's pixelated. Even the letters look smooth, whereas Fruit of the Loom looks like a mess. Yes, I've seen Fruit of the Loom. All right, Splatter, we can go on.
What's a flute of the loom?
It's literally like a metal cornucopia, like a flute
Oh,
stretched out. So this is the second part. I'm showing you the bottom of the U. Look at that. Look at the R and the U. There's like a dot next to the, like part of the F. That's weird. It's like stretching and connecting. As opposed to the top. The top looks clean, even though it's pixelated. It looks clean. And the bottom looks like a mess. Wow, that was thunder. It looked like it sounded like a pow pow.
that was thunder. Oh well,
That was thunder.
I heard it actually. I thought you burped.
No. We covered Flew of the Loom before I even did graphics.
Oh, excuse me.
Teresa found that one. Check it out. In the previous, when I did the t-shirt, there was a seam and I said, look at the white dots. That's when I'm using the stamp tool. Same thing happened there. They stamped the dot twice. You see the 2 white dots?
Yeah.
That's for them stamping it, cloning it. It's literally like you put the stamp tool over one area and click on another area to copy it. And that's pretty much what they did. That's why there's 2 dots there.
Okay.
And then over here we have the O's again. You hear the rain?
No.
Here, wait. Let me turn my fan off. Can you hear the rain?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Sounds like hail.
Yeah.
No, it's just pouring. And it's hitting my 2 air conditioners. That's what you're hearing. The air conditioners.
Well, at least you know you're getting cooled down. You were hot before. That's nice to be happy.
Yes. So, okay, we can continue.
That should be happy. You should be happy. Yeah.
Duncan wrote it says they overlapping on high quality image and that's why it looks so sloppy.
Yes, they're using a low quality image, but also when they try to merge the background of the logo with this, they're using the heal tool, which can make things blurry and messed up if you don't use it right. And that's what they're doing here. That's why some of the letters look like they're dripping. Same geek. Next. All right. Remember that outline that I was erasing? You can see it here. Do you see how it's smooth and then it's pixelated right before the image? That line of pixelation inside the red? Do you see it? Please tell me you guys can see that line of pixelation.
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
That line of pixelation is the part they should have erased, but they didn't. And that is what's making that blotchiness on the outside of the black line.
See my mouse still? Right here, you mean? That's sure?
Yeah, that stuff. Yes.
Okay, I do see it, yep.
Okay, next. I'm showing it to you. That circle, everyone, that is the registered trademark. Do you really believe Fruit of the Loom would ever allow the registered trademark to be just a blotch like that? Never. They would never allow it to look like that. It'd be as clear as it was when I was cleaning it up. A letter R, not just a smudge.
You can't even tell what that is.
Exactly, it's a smudge.
Smudge.
Noelle, sweetie, we're doing a special, not a normal live stream. It's not an open panel, honey. Okay, so remember I said remember the leaves with the white in the background that you have to remove? There's the white from the background. They did not remove it. So right there, you know this is a logo they pulled with a white background because they did not take it out from between the leaves.
Oh,
Do you remember that?
yeah.
The white that I had to erase and I was rushing?
Yep.
Well, there you go. There's the white right there.
More of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a really quick job here, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
They didn't care.
They expected no one to zoom in, I guess. So the circle on the left is to show you how smooth that is, even zoomed in. It's perfectly smooth color. And then you look here, there's bleeding color in the bottom left in the circle. And you have that outline of pixelation that they didn't clean up. Besides the whole image being pixelated. Okay, next. Again, closer for you guys to see the outline being all pixelated, the lines coming out. That shouldn't be there. Okay, next. Okay, this is the tip of the horn that curves around. You can see the white that they didn't clean up. Can we see the color difference between the peach and the white inside the
In
cornucopia?
here?
Yep.
Yeah.
They didn't clean it up there either. And here you can see big blotchy sections.
What, this year's?
That's the cornucopia.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
That's
I
the
see
horn.
that. I see, yeah. I see. There's sections like this here, you got circles here and this here, right? Okay. And what's this?
That's just the cornucopia. It's just a mess. That's all. Everything's a mess. We can go on. Okay. Now we are, this might be out of order because this shouldn't have been first. So this is the tag that we're looking at. The first thing right off the bat, you can see at the bottom, the tag should be smooth. Underneath value weight. The top of the tag where the logo is has this diamond crosshatch pattern just from through the loom up. It's like a line under through the loom. Do you see it? And then there's that messiness in the middle, that blurry, weird messiness.
Okay.
You don't see it on the right splatter?
I see it now, yeah, on the other screen. I can see it on my computer screen that I'm looking closely at. I got to look over there to my computer where it's showing on
The tag
YouTube.
should be smooth. It shouldn't be patterned just to through the loom.
You know, then I see it over there better than I can. That's just weird.
We're going to have better pictures of it, Diane. Next.
But I see the chicks Chrissy crossies here, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a shirt coming through, but it's not. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. So here you can see how smooth that tag looks. Look right above value weight. Look at the difference between the bottom. Can you see that? Right above the word value weight, above weight specifically. All those lines. Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
As opposed to how smooth the actual tag is below it.
What is it? I see something underneath it too, though, like something words or something.
Yeah, it's the writing on the tag that's underneath that says keep away from fire. That's another tag.
Okay.
Next. So there's me highlighting the pattern and line demarcation right there.
Yeah.
Like that crosshatch pattern isn't even straight. It goes up in a diagonal. But then you also have all that. That's from them trying to blend it. And they did not do a good job. And remember what I said about the stamp tool? Where it stamps the same thing over and over?
Yeah.
Look right above the bottom red line. You're going to see a white dot. Dot, 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 dot. Do you see it? The white dots? The line of white dots.
Right here?
Yeah,
Where
I
are
see
you?
it.
Yeah, right there, going straight, going left. Yes. Yep. That's the stamp tool. They're
I see
stamping to
something,
try to
yeah.
smooth it. Also, I'm gonna highlight it on another image. If you look above fruit of the loom, you're gonna see a white line. Do you see the white line from them stamping it in? It's like a white line, like a band above fruit of the loom.
Turn it. I can't. This
It's
here,
like
maybe?
dark, light, dark. Straight across.
I do see something there. I see it better on my other TV, though. It's weird.
Oh, remember I said to look at the two O's and remember how far apart they were?
Yeah, now they're touching.
They're touching. It looks like a pair of glasses.
Yeah.
And the H-E in the is merged, and the T-H in the is merged. Okay,
And
next.
the of is just smudged.
It's off, yeah. Also, the weight of the text is off. Through the loom should be the same as value weight. It's not. Through the loom is darker. One's bold and one's not. Okay, next.
but it has to be.
All right, so remember that registered trademark. That's not an R at all. Also, we have color bleed.
Yeah, I see the color bleed for sure.
They got too close to the color using the heel tool.
Yeah.
And remember when I said they didn't clean up the line? They've got double lines everywhere. That's why the black line is so thick and has gaps.
Oh.
They didn't clean it up.
Right there. And this looks more like an anarchy symbol than it does a registered trademark.
I agree. So here we're now at the top where they didn't remove the white background before inside the leaf. Remember when I was erasing, you could see those little circles on the edge I was erasing?
Yeah.
There's those little circles on the bottom left. Do you see the circles? They look different here because of the filter they used. Those are the little circles that they should have erased. Here they erased too much and deleted some of the basket. That's why it looks blurry there.
Over here?
No, in the second circle.
This one?
The round one. Yep, right there. There should be some basket right there. Instead it's white and blurry because they used the heel tool and messed up. These lines should be crisp, and they're just a mess. And they're bleeding.
It'd be funny if the person that did this came into your chat and said, "What are you talking about?"
Diane, it's bleeding those colors because they were using something called the heel tool, which can make colors bleed like that.
Not doing very good healing, then, is it?
Nope. So here's what it looks like from a little bit farther away. You can see that pattern that shouldn't be there. The registered trademark that's like, I don't know, like a triangle sideways or an A sideways.
Yeah, like I said, you're sideways anarchy.
Here you can see the basket is missing a piece in the top left, like I said. There's like an extra shadow back there that shouldn't be there. And look at the shadow of the grapes. It was just lines. And now it's like black dots. It should be lines here on the apple. It's just black dots. And the bottom left-hand corner is that leaf. It's got the circles sticking off the edge they should have erased.
You're talking all these black dots?
Looks like caviar, right.
Yeah. And all around the grapes. That's not supposed to look like that, I guess?
No, there's supposed to be lines.
Oh.
Okay, next. Okay. So the square boxes are the white line that I was telling you about. The white line pattern going through it that keeps repeating throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
The same things are marked up here. Of those marked up because it's struck off center. It's like they put two on top of each other. The loom is connected. Everything we just talked about. Okay, splatter. So here we have the two logos we just talked about. They are identical to the fake Imager logo from 2017, which I believe someone in the community created to show a comparison. You know, like, do you remember left or right?
Right.
And the bottom one is what we covered previously, which we're going to see on the next slide, which was the 2020, it was 2021, not 2022. 2021 April Fool's joke, where Through the Loom put that logo on their website on April Fool's Day, which put another logo out there. Next slide, it'll show it, which we covered last time with this shirt.
Yeah, I remember that.
So hopefully you guys have more things to look for when you come across these things. Again, you should always zoom in. And that's why it was important for me to show you what it looks like when something's naturally pixelated because of the quality of an image. And that was the first. Can you go all the way back to the beginning, Splatter?
Can we go all the way back to the beginning?
Yep. Go until I say stop. Right there. Stop.
Oh.
Go back. One more. There. So the top one, naturally pixelated. Everything looks smooth and even as opposed to, what the heck is that? A mess. Blotchiness. Normal pixelation. Tampered pixelation. Now, if the whole image looks like that, it could be super low quality. But when you have both in the same image, you know something's been tampered with. Like, I don't care how low quality an image is. You're not going to have like that dripping on the letters like that.
Really?
You're not going to have one side of the H thinner than the other.
Yeah, that looks weird. The big E. Whoa.
Well, the T and the H should be like the E, but they got messed up because of the heel tool. And most likely they probably tried to draw the word "the" back in.
Hey, Diana has a point. All trademarks with the little circle with the little R, there's always a white background on the R as a trademark.
They can have a transparent background as well.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to have white in the background. As long as it's a circle with an R in it, it's a registered trademark.
Well, they took a lot of time because they wrinkled the packaging just to make it look old.
I think that packaging was like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just threw the logo on that packaging.
Yeah, but that looks more believable.
Well, let me show you something else. Can you zoom in on the left one, Splatter, without the writing? That's all you can do, huh?
Yeah, that's all it let me. Unless I go more, I guess. No.
Yeah, let's get the fingerprint so we can report it to the police. You see, zoom in on his fingers so we can get the fingerprint.
No, what we're zooming in on, do you see the ×3, everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see the crease that goes through the middle of the ×3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see how the crease is peach because that's the color underneath it?
Right.
You see that? But the creases on the side are pure white.
Yeah.
So they could be pure white, but more than likely they should be a lighter version of the orange. But they could be pure white. Maybe the flash hit it more. I don't know.
Well, that wrapper says paquete. That means it comes from Mexico.
Oh
Made in Mexico. That's why it's fake.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it was French.
Hey,
No.
Puck Elf.
Paquete.
Puck's here now?
Yep.
Well, he was on his own
Yep,
show,
yep,
but I
yep.
guess no one showed up.
Let me see. Did I miss anyone while I was looking at all the details?
No, just Elf showed up.
Hey, Puck, good to see you.
Your daughter's here asking.
No, I missed Rainwater. Hello, Rainwater.
Your daughter.
Oh,
What?
Let me see. Did I miss anyone else?
No,
Did anyone else sneak in? No, I got Jennifer, Granola Grin. I got them all. Okay.
Your daughter.
Yeah, it's Noelle.
Oh!
I was on Noelle's stream today.
Oh.
I went on her stream.
Uh-oh.
I was honored. She asked me to join her. So we can take this down. I just needed to show that to you. And I thought there were some good examples of pixelation naturally versus pixelation that's edited, altered to fool people. It's fake. It's 100% fake. We know it's from the 2017 Imager fake logo. Like, there's no denying it's fake. And it's being passed around as real again. So I needed to show that.
Well,
I
yeah,
needed
it's
to
good how
show
you
that
do
it's
that.
100% fake.
Yeah. I think that's good how
Thank
you do
you.
that. Educating people, what to look for and whatnot. That's cool.
Thank you again to Melissa Bible 101 for sending that to me. So should we also talk about AI since we're going into the education mode tonight?
I would.
I would.
Yeah.
I can pull it up. Just give me a moment.
I guess so.
I have to take my medicine.
Hey, Sandy, I was going to ask you, have you heard of the Grand Canyon of the East?
Maybe. What is it?
It's a Grand Canyon inside New York.
In New York? No.
Yeah. It's called, I was going to make a video. I'm working on it, but I was going to ask you before I made the video. Let me see if I can find the name. Yeah, it's in New York. It's called the Grand Canyon of the East.
Nope, never heard of it. I looked it up. Nope.
It's obviously not in New York City. It's just in the state of New York somewhere, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not in New York City.
Well,
It's you want me to tell them or you want to save it for your video?
No, go ahead and tell them. I'll make the video later on, but I just wanted to make sure.
Does anyone in the chat know that? Yes or no? Has anyone ever heard of the Grand Canyon of the East?
New York State. Not in the New York City, of course, but in the New York State, you got a Grand Canyon that just appeared. It's
I know,
called.
stop it. There's no way.
It's called.
No way.
Letchworth State Park.
Yeah, this is new. Absolutely, positively, absolutely no way.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be a good one for you because I wanted to get your reaction before.
Do you want to share any pictures?
Just type Splatter can get it.
No, I'm saying, do you want me to share any pictures?
No, I don't have any right now.
No, I do. I'm asking if you want me to share them or not.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it'll be a live. It'll be a live Mandela effect. This is real, folks.
Okay, here we go, Splatter. I'm sending you pictures on Messenger.
Yeah. It has three waterfalls, and it's like 500 feet down. Like it's like a gorge. Like, I mean, it
Oh,
looks,
I got pictures. Don't worry, I got them.
yeah, it looks amazing. I was like freaking out. It's like, no way. So it's called the Grand Canyon of the East.
There you
And
go, Splatter.
that's my next video.
Okay, interesting. You don't picture that in New York.
Yeah, it's New York State.
I know. Everybody, you hear New York, everybody automatically thinks of New York City.
Mm-hmm. And it's beautiful. It, especially in the fall. Yes, beautiful colors, beautiful waterfalls. It looks like a rainbow mountain.
Let me know when you're ready, Splatter. I'm grabbing a folder.
Oh, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
I've been admiring the picture.
Enjoy, everyone. New York.
In
This
the
is a
fall.
brand new Mandela effect live show.
Unless you knew about it already, then it's not.
No, I guarantee nobody's seen this before. This is crazy.
The Grand Canyon part down here under the trees.
Yeah, as soon as I heard the Grand Canyon of the East, I went like, what? No way.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of the rainbow trees.
We're here?
Me?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't have anything with trees.
Yeah, just send it to your text.
It's a Google search. It's not opening.
Oh, it's not?
It just says Grand Canyon of the East, not trees.
Okay. Maybe I can.
Oh, you mean the leaves because it's
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
leaves. Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
rainbow
Yeah, it's
trees, rainbow fall. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look at it. It's right there. Look at that. Get out of town. I cannot.
Paybacks.
Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? Do you remember? Oh, in the studio remembers it because he lives an hour away.
Oh, okay. I knew somebody would.
This is 35 minutes from Niagara Falls.
That's not far.
Josh says no.
Yeah.
Freaking gorgeous. I would have rather gone there.
Best populated.
No offense. Who needs Canada when you have this?
Hey.
I'm just saying. Tourism versus this.
Yeah, you don't have to go to Arizona anymore.
Okay, there you go. That sounds better.
Don't worry about snakes and scorpions and well, there might be snakes here, but
and you can drive. You can drive down there too.
Well,
There's hiking. There's hiking trails. You can drive by car. You can go by train. Everything.
this looks like train tracks here, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
see that looks like the Pennsylvania mountains right there. Like when Pennsylvania's mountains look like this. Like big hills.
Yeah. Wish it was more. I want to look at more pictures.
Yeah, same, Josh. He said I would have totally stopped there on my way to Niagara.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yeah.
I drove to Niagara Falls back in like 2000. Well, I'll figure out the year based on my ex-husband's age. Give me a moment.
It's not quite as gorgeous as Niagara Falls. It's not. It's nice though.
2001.
Space Odyssey?
No, we went in 2000. 2000. Yeah, in 2000. In the year 2000. I went to Canada in the year 2000.
Huh. I guess
Because my ex-husband was 20.
we're done.
I know this because in Canada you can gamble and drink at 19. And he was excited to go because he was 20.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah. In Alberta, it's 18.
He was a little bit younger than me.
Is that real?
No, that's what we're going to talk about. This is AI.
Oh, okay.
You're pulling the presentation up.
Yeah. I am.
Welcome, 9541.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm just.
Hey,
I guess,
Propagate. We just covered the Fruit of the Loom thing. If you want to see it, you have to rewind.
yes, like I said, I know. I'm just.
That's why we're here, is Fruit of the Loom.
Yeah.
But we're just making this into an education fest. So now we're talking about AI again.
It's a short education show tonight.
Yes. I just proved, showed you how prove that another logo, another product being passed around is real, is fake, and things to look out for.
You're gonna have to make another trip now, Josh, and go discover that spot.
Oh, I'm sorry, Splatter.
What?
I didn't see what you were sharing.
Oh, I'm always ready to go.
All right, guys. Obviously, this is a rewind, but I want to put like all the education stuff together. It's time for another public service announcement about AI art and its impact on the Mandela effect. Yeah. This shiny, sparkly dude with a big smile. And bulging eyeballs that are way too human. What in the world is that? Well, that is AI.
Yeah. That's what my lady's been sending me pictures like that. She sends me, it's like, look what I found. It's like,
she's
no.
believing it?
And yeah, she gets scared. It's like, look. And
no.
she doesn't understand,
Oh, wait, I didn't read that, Splatter. Go back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is crazy. And I tell her this is fake. No, it's not. I'm never gonna go in the ocean again. Yeah.
But there is a lot in the ocean that's real.
Oh yeah. But yeah, usually if it looks too friendly and fake, it
Whoa,
is.
wait. Choosy Heretics, why are you blocked from all chats?
What? What'd you say?
Choosy Heretic says, oh, I forgot I had a wrench. I'm currently blocked from all chat if I don't have a wrench.
Why?
Because Google's doing it. Google hides me once or twice a day. Well, I'm glad you made it here.
Choosy. Choosy, mamas, choose Jeff. Oh.
Recently, Esther Anders shared a Facebook video with our messenger group. The video highlights what appears to be, I keep yawning, I'm so sorry. It's the heat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting hot here now. It was hot today.
The video highlights what appears to be a new octopus species that has human-like features and isn't camera shy.
No. You can see he's fake. His mouth doesn't even close properly. I mean, like.
Well, that doesn't mean anything in the undersea world. There's some crazy stuff down there.
Well, yeah, I know, but yeah. I don't.
Okay, next. My first reaction was to dismiss this as AI. But I also know that we have found the strangest creatures in the sea. Sea life that may have been dismissed as AI had they not been discovered a decade or more ago.
Yeah.
Like this jellyfish that looks like a heart and literally lights up in rainbow colors.
Yeah.
Or that squid that looks like he has eyes on tentacles and teeth. But the teeth is actually like part of its flesh. It's part of its flesh. Or that fish on the left whose brain can be seen through its transparent head and the eyeballs are looking straight up. Those are all real.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they look real.
Yeah, so since they're real, I still had to investigate, even though I suspected AI.
And that's the trouble I'm finding. I'm taking more time, and I'm making less videos because it's taking more time for me to figure out if it's real or not.
Well, it's gonna get worse and worse.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Those of you just joining us, we already did Fruit of the Loom. So if you came here to see the new Fruit of the Loom content, just rewind back to the beginning and watch on a delay. So we're going back over previous AI folder. Splatter, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Gosh, I can't stop yawning.
Oh, you know, me too.
So I decided to dig deeper. I went to several AI detection websites and uploaded the image. The first one confirmed my suspicions, stating that it was quite confident that this was AI generated. So I tried another, expecting the same result. So here it says we are quite confident this image, or a significant part of it, was created by AI. That each site I tried had a different result. The consensus is still that it is likely AI generated or human generated. In one case, which still means AI created it with human prompts. Can you zoom in on the results?
Which, huh?
Like, zoom in on each one.
Oh, like that one, like 21%.
Yeah, 21, 62%.
Yeah, one doesn't. It's just that's it.
Highly likely. I was getting all different results. That's the point.
Oh, highly likely. That's all. Yeah. Only 21%. Like, how dumb is this?
Exactly. Why do you think I got the face there?
Yeah.
I think it's a Pokemon. It's Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I'm making them yawn now. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Yeah. Well, even 62%. That's pretty low. You know, really. It should automatically, like, you know, I don't know. Never mind.
But I wanted to test one more site. One that I've used because it's been the most accurate in the past. I first tested an image I know was created with AI, and it was detected as shown above, 98.4% AI.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's this on?
I purposely used an image that I know is created with AI because I created it.
Oh, okay.
And it said that it's 98.4% AI.
Oh,
It's showing the accuracy.
okay. Well, what about that crazy monster fucking thing? How come they couldn't tell that?
We're going to get to it, Splatter.
Oh,
Next.
okay. Okay.
But this time the octopus came back as not AI. I could not believe it. I was shocked.
Oh,
So now
come
I had to
on.
go the traditional research route. Reverse image results came up with nothing other than the same video being shared.
Yeah.
But again, sometimes when things are found in the deep sea, there's only one video. Like that big jellyfish that looks like the alien from the movie Alien. There's only one video of that. So you never know. I knew this was AI, but I needed to make sure it wasn't before, or make sure it was
He's
by
too
proving that it was.
cute. He's too cute.
Okay, next. And I spent hours researching new octopus species being discovered. Octopus with teeth, octopus with human-like features, even octopus that sparkles underwater. Nothing. Possible. Actually, that's true, Manuel. Is it Manuel or Manuel? Just say first or second. Manuel or Manuel?
I think it's Manuel.
Manuel.
Yeah. Or
Want to make sure.
Manuel in Spanish.
Or Manuel, right? Exactly. Is it one or two? Manuel or Manuel?
First.
The first, Manuel. Thank you. I hate
Manuel.
pronouncing names wrong. I feel so bad.
Yeah.
It's probably because my last name's DiVincenzo.
Manuel, he must have all the information. He's a manual.
So, I did find a new species of squid that sparkles for real. It looks like it has gemstones all over its body. Histiotuthis, heteropus, or the strawberry squid, which is a lot easier to say. Appears to have jewels all over its body. The jewels and its pink-red color is why it was named the strawberry squid. This is a new species to my timeline as well. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it's one of the prettiest squids I've ever seen. It glows. It's got like an iridescent gold skin with little pink gems on its body. Here's video. Now see, when you find something real, there's usually video, pictures. He also, oh, guys, I'm so sorry. He also looks like he is green. You see the green little flappers? Which really makes it strawberry. He's red and green.
Oh,
The little green flappers.
That's an eyeball.
That's his eyeball?
Yeah.
That's right. He's got one big eyeball that's green. We're going to get to that next.
Well, there's a smaller eye over that side. So, yeah.
Yep, next.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
As for any new species of octopus, there was one, but not the one in the Facebook video. This one appears to be a cousin of the cute Dumbo octopus pictured above.
Yeah.
So this is an old Mandela, the cute Dumbo octopus.
Yeah, I remember the Dumbo.
Yeah, but now we have his cousin
Oh,
on the
really?
next slide.
Okay.
Yes. This is his cousin. Isn't he cute?
If you say so.
Not the blob. The little one in the top left. The middle. The ones on the top.
They kind of look like they're...
Not to me, no. That looks
He's
like
got big eyes and he's sticking his tongue out at you with little ears on top.
This one?
No, the one in the left corner. Top left.
The left corner splatter.
Up
Yeah.
here.
Zoom in. Yeah, look at him. I think he's cute.
Sure.
It's Ditto, says Manuel.
I was going to say,
Ditto.
looks like his deformed cousin.
He looks like he needs some moisturizer
Yeah, it looks pretty
as he's
flaky
swimming
on
in an ocean.
On this one here, it looks pretty flaky, doesn't he?
Yeah, he looks pretty flaky. Maybe they shed their skin. Who knows?
Maybe.
When did you find this? Because this is new to me.
What's this blob?
A couple years.
Oh, that's what they look like
December.
when they're sitting down. They just look like an unrecognizable blob.
They become a blob when they sit down. Yeah. December, Jose.
December.
This one is also new to my reality, and it's possibly a Mandela, a mandanimal, whatever you want to call it. Because we have known about these for a decade. So again, in the marine biology world, they have known about these little guys for 10 years. Have you ever heard of or seen the flapjack octopus? That's his name. Pancake octopus. He looks a lot like Dumbo in size, the Dumbo octopus in size.
Yeah.
But his tentacles have webbing, which he stretches out flat, hence flapjack.
Oh. Yeah. And like I've said before, there's so many species of insects and things under the sea that we don't even know about yet.
Mm-hmm.
There's no room for life anywhere else but on Earth. We have it all. Or there's no need for life anywhere else because it's all here. There's so many different types. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Guys, we are raising money for
Oh,
medication,
yeah.
but more importantly, it's because. So,
I hate mentioning it, but we have to, right? Yeah.
unfortunately, Joey's job, my spouse's job, he gets paid to take care of me. He also gets paid to take care of his sister.
What's wrong with his sister? That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah, it's through the government. You know, it's a program through the government through Medicare, and yeah, his sister didn't renew the paperwork, so Joey lost half his pay. And I don't know how we're going to get through the next 2 weeks. So if you're able to donate, please do so. If you can't, you can't. Don't ever feel bad. No one's ever required to help out. It's no problem if you can't. This show is for everyone. But I have to ask because we're in trouble this week and possibly next week. We're in trouble this week. But yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt the show with that. Slatter, can you zoom in on the yellow boxes, please? I cannot read that. Here we go. They are very closely related, but do have some similarities, as both are relatively small, use their fins to maneuver in the water, and have short arms. The flapjack octopuses are more squat, with larger eyes, smaller fins, more often orange in coloration, and shorter arms with more webbing between them. And then below, there's another box.
Oh, yep.
The Dumbo octopus gets its name from the ear-like fins, which are reminiscent of the famous flying elephant Dumbo. The flapjack octopus, or flapjack devilfish, I wonder if that's when he's red, has smaller fins and can flatten itself out like a pancake, hence its name.
Yeah.
Okay, scroll down to the words. You can zoom out now. At first glance, you might think the Dumbo octopus and the flapjack octopus are the same, but they are different species. They're cousins, like I said earlier.
Yeah.
So in the 1950s, he was discovered. Not a decade ago. 1950s.
Quite a while.
And I'm sorry, the little orange one with his arms up, that looks so cute. Little tentacles look like arms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's cute. He's just swimming around, sticking his tongue out at everyone.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. When they flatten out, they're a horror show.
Like this guy?
Yeah. Everything stretches.
Was he for sale? Is he a fish market?
I have no idea.
I wonder how it tastes. Yeah. Dip it in soy sauce.
That's what it looks like. There's a price tag on him here, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Somebody's selling it. Yep.
Poor guy.
Fish market.
Yeah.
Look at his face. He looks like horrified. His mouth going, oh!
Oh, he does.
Why me?
Poor guy. Aw. I gotta switch that.
Oh no.
That's horrifying.
The next slide is Flapjack on left versus Dumbo on right for comparison.
Okay, as long as they're not.
I'm just showing this because I found this because of the search for the other octopus.
Yeah. Oh, I understand. These guys are wild and free still. I don't want to see them caged up with price tags in a fish market.
Me either. So Dumbo is on the right, Flapjack is on the left.
Oh, darn.
Cousins.
Huh.
The Dumbo is a more defined head. And they're a little bit longer.
You do something every day and forget still. That's crazy. I don't know how I do it.
It looks like he's putting up his dukes. The top left one.
Yeah, it's getting ready to punch somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one here, yeah. Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
So cute. Hey, Kassoon. Oh no, Mr. Bill's Diane.
Right. Well, it's just
Maybe we
him
should cover
swimming.
Mr. Bill. I
I
think
guess that, yeah, okay.
you mentioned Mr. Bill. We got to cover Mr. Bill.
Uh-oh. Well, he's cute.
It's okay, Jackie.
What? Jackie's here now?
She's letting me know that people from Props Live came to her live, and she's saying sorry.
Oh, instead of us? Yeah, well, yeah, we only have 30 people here, which is small.
Weird. Yeah, it's weird for 1:30.
I know we only had 27 a minute ago. I didn't say nothing, but I was looking at, oh my, that's not good.
Flapjack octopuses are also very shy and will hide themselves by covering their heads with their tentacles.
Aw. You can't see me.
Yeah. It's like a cat or a dog when they hide their head.
Yeah.
Their whole body sticking out underneath the bed.
Yeah, I can't see you, so you can't see me. Oh, wow.
Yeah, oh, they also no, this is a scuttlefish, I think. A cuttlefish. Yeah, we covered cuttlefishes before, but I don't remember them glowing rainbow. That's
No.
new for me.
Look at this guy. I'm going to bury myself right here. No one will see me.
Ignore my eyes.
Except for my big glowing eyeballs. Aw,
The cuttlefish communicate with colors, says Kassoon.
maybe.
Hey, Artsy.
Look at the color on this one. Wow.
I believe that's under black light.
Oh, okay.
And finally, a question. I might be totally wrong on this. And this is that should have been, that's out of order. Next
Oh.
slide. Oh no, this is a different one. Okay, guys. In your past. Now go to the question.
Oh, okay. I went back.
In your past, which sea creature could spray ink? An octopus, a squid, or both? And I'm sorry, he looks like a little bunny rabbit there. He's so cute.
Yeah. I think both.
The eyes are just in the wrong place.
Yeah, I'll go with 3, both. Squid. Yeah, they black ink. They both. That's their defense mechanism. Is black ink.
Not me.
Really?
Ryu Hay says both. Wendy says octopus. Artsy says squid. Geek says both. We have all answers in the chat.
Oh,
Mandela. Mandela.
Variation effect.
Yep. No, just different realities on this one.
Different realities.
Mhm.
It was just a squid for me. Diane
Yeah.
says no idea, and that's a completely acceptable answer. Quantum says octopus, and Kasoon says octopus. I'm from the squid reality. I'm with Artsy. Anyone else? Because it's both. In my past, just squid sprayed ink. I remember learning about octopuses and squid in school and being taught that the squid's ability to spray ink was one of the differences between a squid and an octopus. Artsy shares my memory, so we can go on.
Now you're confusing me.
Mhm.
When threatened, an octopus can release a cloud of ink to create a smoke screen, giving it a chance to
Never.
escape. When threatened,
Never in my past.
No, that was normal for me. That's octopuses, squids.
Just
Oh,
squid. Just squid for me. Because that is not the case in this reality.
it,
They
it,
both spray ink and always have. Like I said, no, I'm not wrong. In my past, it was just a squid. But I truly do remember learning that this was just a feature of squids. It was never squid for Quantum.
yeah, Quantum is having a hard time believing it. He says, octopus for me only.
I don't know. I'm confused now. I'm
Yeah,
trying to think.
he's getting triggered.
I'm taking some sort of download. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm starting to.
An octopus, their main defense mechanism is that they're like chameleons. They can change color and hide.
And they have strong tentacles that can grip and rip.
Right. The squid used ink in my past.
I think so. That's the download I'm starting to take. I thought it was both before. Now I'm starting to. Maybe not. But you're saying it is both now, so it doesn't matter.
Bit of Venom says squid. We call them in Dutch inkfish. So Bit of Venom shares a memory.
Deleted.
For Geek, the only difference was head shape. Oh no, not colors of ink, Ryu. I'm talking about the octopus, their skin. They're like a chameleon. They can match their environment to hide. Camouflage. That's the word I'm looking for. They can camouflage themselves. Next slide. All right. Is any of this Mandela for you? Are these sea creatures new? And what are your thoughts on the PSA, on the AI, determined to be AI octopus? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
It's just too puppet looking.
Drew says never knowing an octopus could do that was to spray ink. So Drew remembers squid like me. I think we're going to do the test again.
Yeah, we can still see it. Us people still see what Bit of Venom said.
I am looking. Hold on for a minute. Give me a second, guys.
Where is it?
Oh no. I'm looking for something that's recent. Give me a moment, everyone.
Uh,
That's February 2024. Give me a moment. Tools. Anytime. Past month.
we call them Dutch inkfish. Yeah. Dutch inkfish.
One second, guys.
Oh yeah. What? Not Vince McMahon. What? Ed McMahon. What? Ed McMahon is not alive anymore, as far as I know. How can someone that's unalive work for somebody? I don't know.
Oh no, I don't want to create one.
I don't know what they're talking about in this chat. They're being weird. I know what wrestling is. I know what Vince McMahon is, and that has to do with wrestling. But Ed McMahon has nothing to do with wrestling.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'm going to be sending you a link in the private chat, Splatter.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, we're going to take a test together. This is an updated test for 2025.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're going to take an AI test, see if we can pick out AI again.
Where are you sending it?
Because
Oh.
that is very important in the Mandela community to recognize AI.
Oh, yeah, this one you put in the private chat. I got it.
Yeah, and it's getting increasingly harder.
Yeah, well, it's going to get harder and harder as time goes
And
on.
last time we all failed hard.
Oh, yeah.
We did so bad. Oh, we're going to do this again, and this time it's going to be harder. It's newer.
Present. I know. Well,
So get ready to answer, thinking caps on. There might be a time limit on this.
I hope not.
I hope not too, but they might do that.
How do we... Is this it? Do we just go
Okay,
here?
here, wait, hold on. I'm gonna tell you what to do. We have to pick a topic. So you're gonna scroll down. You're gonna see a drop-down menu. Did you pick something already?
No.
All right, scroll down.
Down? That's all there is.
No. Yeah. No.
Oh.
We don't want the correct answers. Scroll down. You keep flying past it. Scroll down.
There is no more down.
Right there on the left. Right there on the left. Take the AI test.
Yeah, where it says
over here?
table of contents.
Yes.
Yeah, content. Yeah, right there.
Click on this?
Yep.
Take the AI test. Yes.
Okay, got it. So make sure you're doing it.
So why did you scroll down?
It did it automatically.
Okay, so where is it?
I don't know. Check your email. Well, it won't ask.
No. No. Scroll up. No, that's the answers. Scroll up, Splatter. Can you click on the title, take the AI test at the bottom?
Right here?
No, down.
No, down.
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 The title, it says take the AI test.
Right here?
Yeah, can you click on any of that text?
No.
Oh, geez, let me get a different link.
I don't know. See how you watch me? I click on this. Here, take AI test. And then boom, it puts me down
Mine's
here.
different. I'm going to a...
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing it. I don't know. Is that better?
No, I'm getting you a different one.
Okay. We'll get rid of this stop sharing. We'll wait here.
This is the one we played last time. And the newest images they have is October 2024. Here you go, Splatter. So now you're going to choose October 2024 because AI has advanced so much since then that this should be easier for us.
Well, we chose October last time, didn't we?
I don't think so, did we?
Well, I guess October is the later one. I guess that's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I do think this is the one we did last time.
I do have one from Britannica as well we can try if this one's too hard.
I think we did this one. I remember this picture. Like, yeah. And it is AI, as far as I remember. And I can't figure out why it would have to be AI. I remember thinking that last time. Like,
Oh, this is too easy. The Britannic one is just scrolling down looking at pictures.
oh,
And I think it's way too easy.
okay. I do believe this is the same exact one we did, though, for some reason.
It might be.
I'm not more than
But we failed. Let's see if we do better this time.
Yeah, I will, because I remember this. Yeah. Anyway, I'll shut up. Am I not sharing? I'm not sharing. That makes sense, doesn't it?
No, you're not.
My brain is still fuzzy from being sick. That's my excuse.
All right, here we go, guys. AI or not, the consensus is what we're going to vote. So, is this real or AI?
Oh, that doesn't help. That's what we lost last time. I had different answers.
I will say it's real.
Yeah. This is AI.
I'm waiting for answers in the chat. There's no answers at all.
Yeah.
Diana says it's not real.
Wendy B says real. No, I'm cheating. I remember from last time. This is AI.
So Diane says AI. Wendy says real.
I don't know.
Ryu says real. Jose says real.
Oh, yeah, everyone's
Geek
getting
is
tricked.
guessing real. Huh?
Everyone's getting tricked.
Slatter. No, they're not. You don't know if it's real or not yet.
Oh, I remember from last time we did this.
You remember this image?
Yeah.
I don't.
I do. I remember, why is this AI? How could, like, I remember thinking that to myself.
Can you zoom in, Splatter?
Maybe. I don't think so. No, won't click. Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, there we are. Whoa. That's super zoom. Now the question doesn't even show up on the screen.
That's okay, seeing the images. Real for Kassoon. It's real, says Ryu.
Okay, I'll go back.
You already voted.
Oh, that's too much. Yeah.
All right, zoom out.
Yeah.
Because the consensus is that it's real.
Yeah, okay.
Not AI.
No, okay, so I click on that. Okay.
It was green. We were correct.
Oh, okay.
All right.
For you guys where I didn't say anything.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm keeping score in the private chat.
Right.
We got smart people.
Well, it was a picture of a field. I thought it was, yeah, never mind. I guess I remembered wrong.
Yeah, this one AI. It's too blurry.
Yeah, I would say it's AI too.
Too blurry.
Kassoon says AI.
Yeah.
Geek says AI.
I think that first one they could have switched. I don't know.
Ryu says AI. Wendy says AI.
AI,
Artsy says
oh.
AI.
It's all AI.
Roy, hello, says clearly AI. Drew says AI. Diane's passing. Do it, Splatter. AI.
Bang. Correct.
Look, it was correct? Okay,
Yep.
because it flashed so fast I didn't see the color.
No, it was green. Yeah.
All right, everyone. Real or AI? I'm going with AI. That dog head looks weird.
This
The
dog
yellow,
head?
the yellow one, yeah, that looks weird.
But more importantly, the green dog, I think we should talk about why. The green dog, his tail is to the side of his two legs.
Huh?
The green dog, the
Yeah, it's
tail
right
is
here.
to the left of his two legs. It's not on his butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna say fake AI.
Oh, it's just the way he's lied down. I don't know.
What the heck is that pink thing off to the right next to the hot cocoa?
It's just a rag.
No, it looks like a dog in a bed.
What?
I thought it was
A white
cat.
dog,
Yeah.
black ears,
Yeah.
with a pink blanket. And then the spoon looks like it has some sugar and some black crap in the spoon. There's a block of moldy clay in the center. This is definitely, it's got to be AI. Oh, wait, chat is answering. AI for Ryu. Oh, no. Oh, that's real, says AI.
I think it's real.
Diane says AI. Artsy says AI. Geek says real. Wendy says AI. Looks
So this,
real, says Voy. Maybe real, says Kassoon. FAP welcome says real.
Over here, this ink patch here is the same as this ink patch over here.
I think it's AI, but they're saying real.
I think it's real, except for that ink patch is driving me nuts. I don't like that.
What ink patch?
It looks like on the cup here, and then over here. Oops, what happened?
You pick. We don't know if it's real or not.
Oh no,
Hit the back button, see if it works.
I tried.
Well, we don't know if we got it right or not, guys.
or just start it over,
What? Yeah.
reset it.
I guess we're 3 images in. Might as well start it over. Hit
Okay,
refresh.
leave, and then come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my keyboard accidentally bumped. Which one is it? This one down? No, that was this one.
No splatter. It's the one. It's the one above it.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, it was this one. You were looking where I was looking. That's all. Well, how come it's different now?
Because you're on the wrong site. It's not the bottom link.
I didn't. Okay, I didn't show us the bottom link. But,
It's the site engine.
I'm sorry, people. Site engine. That's what I went to. I knew it wasn't Britannica.
No.
It just come back different.
Yeah, you got to choose October 2024. Remember?
Yeah, this one, right? I did.
Yeah, you get different images each time.
Okay, we're back to the same images now. Here we go.
Well, you're not on the screen. We can't see what you're doing.
Oh, darn. I'm sorry, but okay. It's okay. We got it. I found it. It better be the next one. Same one next.
Archie says, you can do it, Splatter.
I hope so. Okay, but I got this one back. What was this one? This one was real, right?
Yeah, we chose not AI,
Yeah.
and it flashed green.
And there we go.
Green.
Oh, now we get
This
different.
is a different image. See, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Scroll down, and then zoom in.
Scroll down.
No, I mean scroll up. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
And then zoom in.
Yeah. Like,
All right, guys.
oh.
Real or AI?
There, that's. I don't want to zoom
I
in.
think that's. I think that's AI.
A hurricane or something just blew through town.
Boy says AI. Kasoon says AI. Diane AI. Geek AI. AI for Ryu. We're going with AI.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Green. Yep,
It is AI. Scroll up. I don't even think you need to zoom in. That's AI.
Yeah, it's fake.
AI.
They look too happy.
Ah. Yeah.
No, I'm looking more at the guy's hand.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
That was a green. Yeah, he hit AI.
All right, but I want to point out why. So the guy's leg was in the air, and the other guy's hand wasn't holding his leg; it was floating over it.
Oh, okay. Can I probably can't go back, right?
No, you can't. We're stuck here.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right, can we zoom out so we can see the whole picture, please?
Yep.
I think this one's real.
There we are.
I'm looking. Give me a minute.
The slow sign's upside down. I don't know, does that make a difference?
Slow. Yeah.
This one's right down here, though. That one's not.
Good catch.
I'm looking at the weird cookie behind the cake on the right.
This here?
The sloping cookie. And the fact that the sprinkles are falling on top.
Mm-hmm.
And what is going on with the dump truck? Look at the claws on top of it.
This one?
Yeah. It looks like it's on top of it, not attached to the front.
Oh, it's attached. Yeah, I can see that. It's attached to the front. You see the black parts here.
That's a pretty cool cake. That's a good
is.
idea right there. I love it.
I'm going with AI. What's chat saying? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Everybody says.
I don't know where they started.
Yeah, me either.
Soon. Is this for the cake? Maybe real?
Yeah.
Diane says AI. Artsy says AI.
I think there's only 3 not AI.
AI. Joe Martinez is here. Hello. Let me write him down.
I don't know.
Kasoon changed his mind. Yeah, this
AI
is hard.
floating sprinkles for Dr. Bob's nightmare.
Yeah.
The sprinkles look like they're going upward too. They got.
Yep. I think that's a giveaway right there.
You see that? It looks like they're going up. It looks like there's this,
Yep. Like they look like needles.
Trails behind them. Like, yeah.
Bit of venom is earlier in the stream. Ryu is still going for real. Okay, we're going with AI, but if it's real, it's all on Ryu because Ryu's the only one who says real.
Okay, so all these beads are getting raptured. They're all flying up in the sky.
All right, we're going with AI. See if it turns green.
Good luck. Good luck.
I think it's real myself somehow.
Okay.
I was right.
It's real. Right. Ryu,
yes.
Jose, and Splatter got it. It was real.
Nice.
Sorry.
You guys are losers. Sorry.
You always go with your gut answer.
Yeah, that was my gut. I felt it was real, so I'm glad. This here could be.
All right, we have some graffiti, everyone.
That could be anything. That's just too hard. But I'm gonna say
that looks like. All right, first off, what do you think the word says? I think it's another language because I don't know what URET is. URET.
People, yeah, tagging is a different. They got language of their own.
Yeah, but We've got on the other side ITCB LAMLA OKTO po boy.
It almost like it says warm, but then you lose it. It's like WRAR, and then that's not an M.
I'm glad they cropped it where they did because on the left we have EWS. Ooze.
Worm ooze. I don't know. Can somebody read tagging? I don't.
It looks like a WR, maybe a cursive G. I.
And what is this? A J? I don't know.
I'm probably the only Mexicans that never tagged a wall before. My mom would kill me.
Oh, we got every types of taggers around here. We got Korean taggers, we got Mexican taggers, we got you name it. Chinese taggers, Japanese taggers.
Yeah.
But no white people tagging.
All right, hold on. I gotta read the chat.
I'm gonna say fake.
That's AI for Kasoon.
Yeah,
Looks
I'm
real,
saying
says
AI.
Ryu.
Yeah.
I'm saying AI this time around.
Real says artsy. Let's see. Real says bit of venom. AI says Diane.
For some reason I'm getting the gut feeling this is AI.
Yeah, me too. There's a bunch of bricks. All those bricks. I mean, you can't even tag with all those bricks. You might get a nail on your feet or something. You break your leg just trying to tag it.
They want us to zoom in where the rubble meets the wall.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, the consensus in the chat is AI, but I think it might be real. Zoom out before you do that.
Yeah. Oh.
So AI, let's see.
Oh, we're wrong.
It was real.
Oh my God.
Okay. Well, that was a trickery one. That was a real good one.
I did think it was real, but the consensus in the chat was AI.
Yeah.
Boy came in with real before the answer.
Okay, good. Just in time.
All right, so that was boys was the last answer for the last one. Now
great.
we're on the apples or tomatoes.
Tomatoes, yeah. No, and the last one, man, this is tricky.
I'm gonna say AI.
I'm afraid to say real.
This is definitely AI.
You think so?
Yeah, all the lights are pointing the same direction, same light bulb.
No, that's not why.
No?
I want to see what the chat says before I tell them.
Dating.
Let's see.
The shadows.
This one is real, says Geek. Voice says AI. Looks AI, says Kasoon. Dr. Bob says AI. Diane says real.
See, this is what I mean. I mean, I'm having so much trouble. My brain's going crazy. This is hard. This is a hard test. Wow.
Oh, yeah, this is hard. I mean, I think it's real. It looks real to me, but I don't know.
Seems real again, says Ryu. Final answer. All right, here's why I think this might be fake. You ready?
Yeah.
You see the sticks behind it, the diagonal sticks?
Yeah.
The last one has a leaf going through it. And it's behind. It's not where it should be.
Huh?
Huh?
You don't see the last one with the leaf in the middle?
No, it's just leaf going around it. You talking
Not
over
that. Below it. The leaf below it.
here? This?
Yeah.
No.
The point is it should be lined up with that wood plank, and it's behind it.
What about this little guy here?
Yeah. I'll go what Geek says is actually the shadows and the lights that they look off.
They look
that's what I saw. The lights They look too perfect.
Yeah, below and to the left.
Mm-hmm. And
Also, that
look,
whole shelf is on top of a round wooden stump.
yeah, but the shadows don't match on the bottom of the baskets. You got
Huh?
small, medium, and large.
Yeah, well, that's because the sun's coming this way.
No, but the light doesn't match. It's not coordinated.
Because these dots, you figure?
Yeah, the dots doesn't match the shadow.
I agree with that too.
That's what I was looking at. I don't know, but I still think I'm getting fooled here. I don't know. What's it?
Yeah,
Reason?
the first basket looks like plastic. That's what Kasun says.
Okay, what is it?
All right.
What are we gonna
Where are we
say?
going? Tarnation, hello.
Not. It's an AI. Yeah, AI.
I think it's real though. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I don't know. Hit it?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
it's AI.
It
It was
is
AI. Okay,
All
fine.
right. Good job.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't go with my intuition that time. I went against my intuition.
Yeah, I knew the shadows were off.
All right, everyone. Real or AI?
I'll make it bigger.
That's it. That was AI to me. But that's not always true.
There. How's that? Is that big enough?
Yeah. This one's hard.
I don't know. Why? How could...
AI for boy. Whoa, AI, says Ryu. AI for Kasoon. AI for Diane.
I think it's real.
Geek says real. Looks AI, says Ryu.
It looks AI. Come on.
Puck Elf says Bob Ross.
Yeah. Bob Ross. This here sign here makes me think it's real.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I'm gonna say it's real.
What are you pointing to?
This little sign right here.
Yeah.
That's a sign? That looks like 3 stones to me.
No, there's 3 stones behind the sign.
I don't see it. Zoom in.
It's like a little man.
12. It has 12 on it or something. Or
Looks like a bottle. Yeah.
Explanation point and a question mark beside each other.
I don't see any of that.
Well, there's a can on the around the corner right there.
Is that bigger? Is that bigger? You see it now? Right here? I'm circling it.
I see what you're looking at. I don't see a sign. I don't see a number. I don't see an exclamation point.
Right. I see a whole shape all around here. It's
Yeah,
like
there's also a can on the bottom over here by the road. Underneath there.
Right here. Yeah.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what AI is not gonna do that.
I don't think this here sign that Sandy can't see.
Yeah, I think it's real.
I think it's real too.
Yeah, but the answers in the chat are AI. So zoom out and go with AI.
Oh no.
Okay, I warned them.
We warned them.
Yep, let's go.
See?
It's real.
Wrong.
It was real, guys.
We
knew.
Wah.
Yeah.
All right, answers start after Bill in the chat.
Jose and I knew it was real.
Yep. Yeah,
This one is
as soon as I
hard.
saw
That water that water does not look right.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's harder to tell.
Yeah, this one's a hard one.
The water
It
looks
is.
fine. I don't know.
But the water looks strange.
Not wavy enough, not clear enough. I don't know.
You see a person in black where, Kasoon?
What?
Oh, that was Ryu. I see a person in black. Real.
The last
This is
picture?
Ryu.
No, this picture.
For this picture.
On this, where's a person in black? Well, there could be people anywhere.
Kasoon says definitely AI. Real says geek. I pick real says Ryu.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Diane
go with
says real.
Yeah, real.
I think real.
Dr. Bob says no chemtrails, it's AI.
That could be an
Puck Elf says AI.
older picture. Puck Elf says AI? Okay. What?
Yeah, Ryu is talking about the sign from the last picture. The one
Yeah.
Splatter was pointing at. It was a little
Yeah.
sign of a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with real.
This looks real to me. That's a very
AI
good.
in the chat.
Yeah.
Water.
Everybody's saying
Oh,
AI.
the sign. Yeah, it looked like a man to me too, not what they were saying. Guys, I'm sorry, but the reels have it. We're going real.
I think
the
real
chat.
on this one. Yeah, I'm sticking with real on this. So we're gonna say not AI.
Mm-hmm.
Not AI.
We were
Yep,
right.
I thought so. The water was wrong.
Oh my God. Yeah, Elf was right.
All right, so
What?
was I.
This
Zoom
is
out.
the water
The water
ripples
was
are
wrong.
wrong.
The water was right, Sandy. It was a real picture.
No, the
This
water. It
one-
wasn't. You picked not AI, and it was red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it was
Oh.
AI. The water's wrong.
Oh. Okay. I lost it. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, Elf was right. He says the water ripples were wrong. I should have listened.
Yeah. I don't know.
That was the
Never
first thing
mind.
I said when I saw it.
Yeah, it is. You did say the water was wrong right at the beginning. Yep.
Yeah, this one's AI.
Can we zoom in on his hands?
It looks like
Can you move down so I can see his hands?
Yeah. I mean, how's that?
The thumb and that pointer finger look wrong as heck. I'm going AI.
Down here.
That's AI, says Kasoon.
His thumb looks a little bit weird here. Yeah.
And no chemtrails. I knew it, says Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
I know.
Diane says AI. Wendy says AI. Puck says real. Geek says AI.
No boobs.
Yeah. AI. AIs have it. I think he's AI. That thumb and finger look wrong. So AI.
Okay. AI. Bang. Green.
He is AI.
Yep, we are correct.
What's this?
What the heck?
In other words, is this someone's real artwork? Did they draw it?
Oh, this is
Or did
the
they
picture.
make it on the computer? Or did AI make it? So you got to zoom out, Splatter. We got to see the whole picture.
Yep.
There we go. Because we got to look at shadows and everything.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to get that for everybody.
That could even be a clay figure.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to say real.
I think it's real too.
Because of the t-shirt, you can see the emblems right there. They're sticking out.
The shading.
The
shadow.
shading, yeah. The shadows are perfect. I say AI. I mean real. Real.
Puck Elf says real.
He's like a real stuffed animal standing there.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare says AI. Real CGI, says Kasoon. Real Chinese tigers, says Puck Elf. Joe says AI. Diane says AI. Bit of Venom says real. Okay, here's the thing. Computer generated does not mean AI.
No.
Was it made with a worded prompt? Or did someone sit down at a computer and create this in a computer? If a person created it, it's not AI.
That's right. Yeah.
Dr. Bob says AI. AI would make sharp shadows. I agree, Bit of Venom. Missing a stripe, says Diane.
No, it just because his sleeves up here, his stripe is tight. You can see a little bit of stripe there.
Do you think Ryu is correct? Maybe it's both AI and real?
How can
It
it
can't
be?
be. It's
No?
a test. They're not going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's real, but they're saying AI. The AIs have it.
Oh, we're gonna choose by. Okay, I hate that. I think it's real though. I think it's like a real stuffed animal they took a picture of here.
Let's find out.
So with the I'm picking AI because that's what
That's what the chat said. Yeah, it's the consensus.
Okay. And they're
It
right.
is. It's AI. Great job, guys.
Good job. Good job.
They got lucky.
That's real. I think that's real.
This is real.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think it's a photography style.
It looks like the original Black Sabbath album.
I think that's real.
The same house in the background as the Black Sabbath album. I think it's real. Now, what?
I'm still waiting for answers.
Yeah, I know. That's I'm waiting.
Diane says AI.
You know, to me, it totally reminds me of Black Sabbath.
Hey, we riders.
If anybody knows what I'm talking about, the Black Sabbath album, the original first one.
I don't know any more AI. Throwing it out there, says Kasoon.
Yeah.
He says AI.
Making my head explode. It's like, what
Ryu
the
says real.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah, no, it does.
final answer?
I agree, Jose. Yeah, so trying to see if
Dr. Bob says real.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
so-
let's go with real.
Windows are fake, says Puck Elf, so AI.
No, I say real because it reminds me of that. I think I said it already. The Black Sabbath.
Mhm.
AI fatigue, says Bit of Venom.
Oh, we're almost done here. Oh,
I'm still waiting for answers because we're tied right now.
AI fatigue.
What do you guys say?
I
What do
say
you guys
real.
say?
I say real.
Then reels have it, not
Okay.
AI.
Not AI.
Not AI. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Doom.
Yep.
Yes, it's not AI.
Woo-hoo.
I knew it. Yeah, it reminds me of the same exact picture of the Black Sabbath album.
Okay, let us see the whole image splatter.
It is, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
We're back out a little bit more. Is that better?
Fake AI.
Why?
The bottom thumb on the bottom.
Yes, I was looking at that too.
That looks like a foot.
Yeah, it
That
looks
looks
like a toe.
This here looks like
And
a
then-
toe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like a toe that was smashed with the hammer or something.
I don't know. I think it's real. And this lady's gonna come and smack you.
No.
She also has a dent in the middle finger sticking
Yeah.
out,
Yeah.
like a point of skin. See it?
Mm-hmm.
This
And
here-
there's a
Like
point.
yeah.
Of, yeah.
The edge
Yeah,
is
and then also on the bottom of that same finger on the other side. Down. Right there on the left. Yep, right there. Another point.
This here?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it looks real to me.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the answer where the answer started.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
AI or a witch, says Puck Elf. Diane says AI. Waxy fingers, says Joe Martinez. Ew, says Geek. AI alien fingers, says Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Too much side edge,
Side edge.
says Puck Elf.
I don't know. I don't see a problem with it. I think it's real.
AI says Wendy. AI says Boy.
yeah,
AI says Salad. Welcome, Salad.
yeah, there's 6 AIs so far.
Yeah, it's AI. The AIs have it. And I think it's
Oh.
AI.
Okay, AI's have it.
AI.
Okay, here we go. Boom. Yep.
Yes.
Yep, it's AI.
Yep.
Oh, kitty.
Congratulations.
Oh man, these are just
His
too
eye.
hard.
His one eye is way off to the side.
What?
You could have a lazy eye.
It looks fine.
One eye is straight splatter and the other one's off to the side.
What?
One eye is straight, one is off to the side.
Yeah, I go AI.
I'm looking still.
I don't know. I don't see what you're seeing. I think his eyes are both looking normal to me.
Zoom out a little bit. What is up with that shelf? No, zoom up. I mean,
Yeah, it's too
what is up
blurry.
with the shelf? Look at the shelf on the left. It's like it's like a bunch of cigarettes or something.
Yeah, it's too blurry. The picture's too blurry. Um,
Well, it's
the
focused on the cat. That's why.
the shadows are off. Well, I think they put the cat just to throw you off.
Oh yeah.
It's photoshopped.
I don't know.
What's
Go back
wait,
up.
stop. Zoom back in, because I want to point out the stuff that makes me think it's AI. Zoom in
Right.
on the pillow. Zoom in on the pillow.
You want me to zoom in more?
Yeah, that's good. So if you look, there's a little growth on the pillow to the right. What's that
Like,
green thing sticking out of the pillow?
like a little handle.
Puff puff, pom pom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are on the
And
corners of pillows sometimes, right? Yeah.
and what kind of furniture is that cat sitting on? Like, what's that wicker thing?
Wicker. Yeah.
Or what is it?
A daybed.
Maybe. And the people in that picture are holding a canoe above their head,
Yeah. I
walking
see it.
on water.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on there.
We're walking. Yeah, they're gonna put
And,
those
and
water.
also the blanket with the stripes. The one on the left doesn't match the right. The one with the right on top of the head of the cat looks different.
And there's also a smear in the stripes
Mm-hmm.
right next to the pillow. Do we see that smear?
Over here.
No, the other side.
Smear.
No, left,
Right there.
right there.
Well, it looks just fine to me.
The
No,
stripes are smeared down right there.
yeah, right there.
How do you not see that? They're all going left to right, and then there's like a chunk in the middle that smears down.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it, but that could just be the blanket. I'm just figuring. I don't know.
No. Hold on, let me see what they say in the chat.
Yeah.
Focus is weird. Wait, hold on. All right, so real for Puck Elf. No cat hair on bed. AI, says Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Real for Bit of Venom. AI for Ryu.
I don't know.
Diane says real.
I think
Focus
it's
is
real.
weird. AI, says Geek. Looks real, says Kasoon.
It looks real as shit.
The mouth and chin are suspicious. He's missing half a mouth. He's missing half a mouth. Look at his
Who is?
mouth. The cat.
Yes. Wow.
Zoom in, Splatter. Look at the mouth. He's missing half his mouth. It's an L-shaped mouth.
That's just the way he's lying.
No, Splatter. His mouth is closed with fur on the other side.
Okay, that could be the giveaway. I don't know. I don't know. Good job.
AI says Wendy. AI says Salad. AI says Quantum.
I guess the AI's having
Jennifer
again.
says real. AI says boy. Ryu says still AI. Quantum says AI.
So long.
All right, we're going with the AI.
Wrong.
Oh, it's real.
What?
I told you.
I should have never listened
Guys,
to
that
Sandy.
cat's missing half a mouth.
It's,
I
Sandy.
knew
Sandy.
it was real.
It's Sandy's fault. I'm wrong.
Yeah, but he's missing half a mouth.
That's just
Yep.
the way the picture looked, the way he was lying. I know.
Wow,
He did
that
not
freaked
look fine.
that one freaked me out. Oh god.
He's
This
missing
is
half
AI.
a mouth.
Yeah, but
What?
everything else was wrong.
They're all confused too. Quantum's like, wow. Salad's like, what? Kasoon says, told you.
Just told you.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was real. This here, I think this is AI. It's just a drawing, but somehow I think it's just AI.
See, this isn't fair because humans draw this stuff too.
Yeah, I know. But I think because of that, this is AI. It's just too easy to say someone just drew it, you know? I don't know.
Geek. That poor cat with hair. I can't read it. That poor cat with half a mouth and a lazy eye. Poor kitty.
I didn't see a lazy eye. I turned my head sideways, looked at him like properly. He was fine.
You know what? Just hit AI, Splatter. This image is unfair.
Yeah, I think it's AI. It's
AI.
trickery.
AI is lying to us.
Oh, it
No,
wasn't.
it's real.
It's real.
Yeah, but that's too 50-50.
Yeah, it was 50-50. I thought it was real, but then they could trick you with making AI make it too.
This cheese looks fake. Cat looks real, cheese is fake. Can you do that?
Can you zoom in on the cat?
Too much? I don't know.
No, that's good. See, now right there, look at his chest. His hair looks really wiry. It looks weird.
I'm looking at this part here that looks weird to me. It's just a little part on his whiskers that looks weird.
It doesn't match.
He's got a bent whisker. I can't see any whiskers on this other eye.
On this one? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see no whiskers there. His ear is also off. Look at the back of the ear on the top.
And the cheese looks plastic.
Yeah, the cheese. That threw me right off the beginning. The cheese.
Yeah.
looks fake. Yeah.
I'll go with Splatter. The cat is
Yeah,
real.
I think it's
and
AI
the
too, but let's see what the chat
cheese
says.
The cheese is fake.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Kasoon says AI. Quantum says AI. Puck says AI. All right, it's AI already in the chat. AI.
Yeah, I'm guessing this time AI too. I don't like to.
Me
but
too. Bit
I
of
think
Venom
it is.
says real. I'm just finding out the people that say real in case they win.
In case they win, I guess it-
Yeah.
we all get a prize if we're right or wrong.
Quantum says Sandy out here roasting cats.
Okay, we're picking
Not my fault they're serving up cats.
Yeah,
Picking
hit it.
AI.
Hit
Jennifer
it.
says AI.
Yep.
AI on
Bit
this
of
one.
Venom's the only one who's going to say real, so we're going with AI.
Okay, and we're wrong.
Bit of
Oh,
Venom is right.
God.
Oh wow.
Bit of Venom won.
Oh well.
That's crazy.
I was right
All
on
right,
the
we
other
need to
cat.
zoom out. I don't know what we're looking at.
I'm just looking at people.
We're looking at a cabana with multiple hammocks.
Yep.
Let's see that sand.
Sand?
That looks weird. AI.
Is that sand?
Yeah, that's AI. It looks like dough.
Yeah, underneath there, that's just weird. So we're saying obvious AI on this one.
Also, where is that child laying? Is there a person, a mannequin next to them? Can you zoom in to the arms sticking up in the left?
Over here,
Yeah.
that's a child in a hammock. Yeah.
Yeah, send it, zoom in there. Yeah, what's next to the child?
A foot. This lady's foot. Is that what you're
Okay, and
talking
then
about?
there's a lady in
There's a
black.
leg here.
Yeah, she's asleep. She's drunk.
Yeah, this one's asleep or drunk. Yeah.
With her bag upside down.
And the one on the edge over there has a towel on top of the head, covering
There's
the
also a
head.
pregnant woman, yeah, in the back with the towel.
Yep.
Holding her belly here.
Yeah, she's pregnant with the tattoo or a spider on her tummy.
Is she got a rag over her head?
Spider.
Is it the rag over her head? Looks like here.
Yeah, there's a spider on her stomach. Right there. Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, guys, we going with AI on this?
Yeah. AI.
Wait, I gotta find the answer
I don't know.
in the chat.
This chick's protecting her purse. It's got valuables in here, so she's not letting that off her lap, right?
Quantum says, I'm gonna say AI for all of them.
Well,
Hey,
whatever
Sherry Ives.
this sand at the bottom below this, that looks weird.
That's why I wanted to see it. It looks like dough.
Yeah, well, I guess I can't go closer than
Yeah,
that.
Real
sand-
says geek.
Wow.
Yo. Bit of Venom says real.
Wow.
Diane says AI.
I think AI, because that sand is just like weird looking.
Jennifer says real. Wow.
Jennifer says real. Dr. Bob says AI.
Okay.
Kassoon says AI. Salad says AI. Ryu says real. Quantum says AI, but Quantum's saying AI for all of them. The reals have it. So zoom out. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm assuming not AI.
Not AI.
Yeah,
It's not AI. Holy crap. Good job, guys.
Yeah. Oh my.
Man, this is hard. That's looking real to me.
That's the whole picture. Yeah, it's the whole picture.
Wait a minute. Can you zoom in on the person in the bottom corner?
This here person?
No, in the bottom corner.
That one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I just zoom in the whole thing and then move it to it. That's all.
Their face is kind of melted.
I put myself on the losers club. I give up.
Oh.
This
I'm
is
going to
too
say
hard.
if that person in the bottom corner looks AI,
Mhm.
then
Looks
I
like
can't
John
tell with the
Cena.
rest.
This looks like John Cena over here.
A little bit, but look at like the neck and chest. They're like melted together. Watch it be real, and that poor guy has some disability.
Yeah.
I feel so bad.
Mhm.
I don't know.
All right, I gotta check the chat.
I'm saying real on this one.
All right, hold on.
Fingers look good.
This is AI, says Quantum. Ryu says real. Bit of Venom says AI. AI for Quantum.
I'm saying real.
Diane says AI. Kassoon doesn't know. Real for Ryu.
Bomber says real.
Jennifer says real. Geek says there's too much lighting. AI. For the focus. Hey, Analog Line.
It's a hot summery day and they're playing volleyball. There's too much lighting. The sun is too bright. I don't know.
Wait, Splatter.
I'm gonna go with AI.
Salad says real. Dr. Bob says AI.
It's mixed bag again. I'm saying real.
Action photos blur in dim light. Depends. If you're using an instant camera, you could probably get it.
Well, everything's digital camera nowadays, so
Hey, Bomber.
I'm going real.
Real says Bomber.
Yeah. I knew Bomber was going to say real. I don't know how. I just knew it.
Okay, hit the not AI.
Yeah, we're gonna go with real, but I'm not sure. I think it might be AI.
Not AI. Confident.
Right.
Yes.
It's real. Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. This, oh man.
Oh man, a tattoo.
They're hard to tell. They're really tricky, aren't they? Oh.
3 wings.
Yeah, it has 3 wings.
It has 3 wings. Good catch. So, but then again, they could have done that way to be a different tattoo.
Or maybe it's flapping the wings.
Yes, I mean, it's making it look like it's flapping.
No. No, that's either done on purpose or AI.
Yeah,
I think
AI.
it's AI. I'm going to go AI on this one.
I'm gonna have to go AI on this one. Who would actually tattoo that on their body?
Some people are weird. Remember that tattoo the other day? Said who was that they put tattooed on themselves?
But also, look at the blue ink in the cloud.
Yeah, that's what I was
it
looking
puffy?
at. That looks weird.
How is it puffy?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I noticed too. It looks puffy. What's up, Kieran? What's up? What's up, my man? Well, look at your grass coming in. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, what are we picking here? AI?
I'm still looking for answers.
Yeah, Diana says the color of the wings are matching the clouds. It doesn't match. It doesn't go with the bird. I would have chose a different color for the wings.
Ryu says real. Bomber says AI.
I think an AI this time around.
AI for quantum. AI for Josh.
Oh, John.
AI for Diane. Salad says AI. Geek says AI. Quantum is AI. We're going with AI, guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this time the AIs have it,
Yeah, I agree. I think
and
it's
we're
AI.
right.
Yep.
We're right.
We're correct.
Yeah, we get a picture that's just so hard to tell. I mean, like that could go either way. I don't like these. That's not real. I mean, that's not really nice. That's trickery.
Hmm.
I mean, give me real pictures of real faces and scenery, and that's a drawing. That could be either way. That's just
I know. I think
unfair.
it's messed up.
I think it's unfair.
That's real, says Kasoon. I think it's a painting. Can we zoom in to see texture?
See what?
Zoom in
Texture?
to see if there's texture.
Oh, texture.
I thought you said Dexter.
I heard Dexter too. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I am losing my voice, guys. It's
Okay.
hard to talk.
That's okay. Sorry, son. We're not making fun of you.
It's okay. No, I know. I'm just saying it's hard to talk.
We just heard Dexter. That is Dexter. Ah,
I'm gonna say real. I'll go with Kasoon.
it's a 50,
I think it's real too. Real maybe, says Ryu.
You're gonna flip a coin on
Painting
this
is
one.
real, says Quantum. Real art, says Geek. Real for Jennifer.
AI paint looks smudged. Really? Maybe. I don't know. Real. I think the reals have it this time around. Looks like. Yeah.
Yep. Let's go with the real.
Let's go with not AI,
Hmm.
and we're correct.
You're
Yep.
correct.
Yes. Thank you, Kasoon.
Okay, now. Well, this is harder to tell. See.
AI.
I have to look in the picture.
I think it's real.
Road is too clean.
No, it's
Zoom
not
in.
here. It's a different country. So
Zoom in. Let's take a look around.
this dog looks weird sitting here.
The dog looks weird. So does the man with the red face.
Hmm.
The dog looks like a person with his legs out here. And he's sitting like.
Oh, hold up, guys. 1000%. This is fake. This is AI. The man sitting on the side has 3 legs.
Yeah,
Wow. Good catch.
the one like that does not. This here does not match that underneath. Yeah, you're right.
And the reason why the dog looks weird is because he's half human. He's got legs in front of his legs.
That's what I'm saying. I noticed the dog. First of all, you look at a person sitting there with a dog suit on.
Yeah.
That's
So
totally.
guys,
AI.
I don't care what y'all say. This is AI. We're just going with AI.
Oh yeah, this is 100% AI.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, I knew it right away because the floor was too shiny and too clean. I never
Me?
seen a
No.
city.
No, that wasn't. No, it was the dog. I seen the dog sitting there like a person. That's the first thing I
Okay.
noticed.
Guy looking out at the bridge. This would be Florida because there's a bridge next to a bridge like this. But that bridge is closed. So I don't know why there'd be cars on it. Or why there'd be this is on a train.
It could be somewhere else too, with just 2 bridges beside each other.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's real because if the car's moving, see that pole, how blurry it is?
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
only thing that's blurry.
Could be, but can we zoom in on the cars on the other bridge?
We'll try.
Tractor trailers.
Semi-trailers.
Yeah, a whole bunch of them.
All right, look, here's my problem. You ready? If you look at the radio tower in the center of that bridge, it is not connected to the radio tower above the bridge.
What radio tower?
Look.
Man, you must have some
Splatter. Stop
Yeah.
moving your mouse.
Right.
Go straight up. slowly. Right there, stop. There's a radio tower.
Oh,
And if
yeah.
you keep going up, it goes off to the right.
This one here.
Yes.
But that's just something else, because there's the one here, there's one here, there's one there. All the
Exactly. There's radio towers everywhere.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, this could be real, but I think it might be AI. Okay, hold on, chat. Kind of real. Electrical and water, from what I see. Yeah, me too, but it could be our perspective. Diane says AI. Nice catch, AI says geek.
I know, but look at the
AI
bug on
says
the window
salads.
here.
AI says bomber.
The dirty window even here. I don't know. I think it's real. This bug on the window here makes me.
Dr. Bob says real. Yeah, but the chat all says AI, so we have to go with the chat.
Oh, I know. We have to go with the chat. I know, but I see this bug on the windshield and this over here. I don't know.
AI.
I don't think AI is going to put a dirty picture to look through, but a dirty window, I mean.
Let's try it. AI.
Everybody saying AI?
Yep.
I say not.
I say no.
And I was
It's
right.
real, guys.
It's real. Yes.
Here's that picture.
Losers.
Guys, we got the picture back.
Yay.
All right, so again, what was the consensus last time? Wasn't it AI?
AI.
And I said real. Because, I don't know, there's just too much going on to be AI, I think.
I don't know. It's the dog that's sleeping in a blanket next to the hot chocolate.
Whatever this is here, like, yeah.
The cheese / clay in the center of the table. The green dog with the tail off to the side.
Well, it's because it's lied down. I don't know. That looks, I don't know.
The Rubik's Cube
Makeup kit?
coaster with crazy crap on it.
Huh?
And what is that bottle? What is that bottle with the white thing in the top of it?
This here?
Yeah.
It's just regular bottle.
Yeah, how do you open it?
Right here.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like it has a tennis ball in it.
What?
And what's growing out of that yellow cup? Is that a fork?
It's a straw.
No, the next one.
Yeah, it's a fork or a bowl or a spoon or something inside this here yellow cup.
And what's that snail thing behind it?
Snail thing.
Yellow and gray thing.
This thing?
Yeah.
Some sort of toy? A weeble wobble?
Okay, now I want you to move up so I can see the top of the image. What's going on with that guy's hand in the background?
You need to stop with the show. Alf is already going to the psychiatrist.
He
said, I'm
reaching-
ready to go to the therapist.
he's
This is
reaching for
crazy.
Whatever's in this here. I don't know.
I'm confused.
Fingers could be
All right,
cut
the
off.
consensus is AI, so we're going AI.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think it's real, though, again. The consensus
I
is
go
AI?
AI. Yes.
AI, yes.
Okay.
Oh gosh, another kitty cat.
Oh,
That looks too perfect.
Yeah, it does.
That kitty, if that's a real kitty, it's beautiful. It's too perfect.
Oh, man. These
It
are
also
not
has a
easy.
paw growing out of its back, everyone.
What?
There's a paw growing out of its back.
Where?
It's on the back of the chair.
This here?
Yep. Yeah, it's growing a paw out of its back.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Guys, what do you say?
That could be like a plaque or something. It just doesn't look right because it's not focused on it.
That is definitely a white cat paw growing out of its back.
I don't know. I don't. What's the consensus? What do we
I don't
say?
know. We're waiting for answers.
Yeah.
Diana says real.
I think.
wait.
Ryu's AI.
Wait, I don't know where they started.
I'm thinking real.
Messed up hand
Yeah,
too.
'cause that's some sort of that has to do with this wood here. That's not a white paw.
Real for Diane. Yeah, AI, says Kasoon. AI maybe, says Ryu. Real, says Jennifer. Real, says Salad. Real, says Dr. Bob. Too many toes, says Geek.
Too many toes. No, some cats have those extra big paws for mousing. So
All right, the consensus is real. Zoom out. I think it's AI, but
I think
zoom
it's
out.
real.
They say it's real.
Yeah, not AI. Oh,
It is AI. He has
Hey,
a paw growing out of his back.
I'm glad I didn't vote.
no, and that was something on the bench. But anyway,
It was a paw.
we'll argue with that one forever.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is that a boat?
Yeah, it's an
Square
old boat.
boat?
Yeah, it's an old
From
boat.
Cambodia.
What?
That's on the Rio Grande, Mexico and America border.
Can we
You know
zoom
where
in?
this is? How do you know where this is?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. You're just making a good guess, huh? Okay.
Can we
No.
zoom in?
Zoom in.
Yeah, zoom in. I want to see the boat. Is that like a lion or tiger on the corner of the boat? The wood carving. The wood on the corner right in front of us,
This
Splatter.
here?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's just
I see like a furry face, a nose, eyes. I don't know what the heck I'm
this
saying.
here, like a little. Like,
Diana says that's Noah's Ark, but he was a junkie. No, just kidding.
it's pretty miniature.
Yeah.
I'm afraid this one's real simply because it's so weird.
Mm,
Let's see the background, Splatter. Zoom up. There we go.
it's a crackhead boat.
I don't know. It's the half color. That's really getting to me. The
That's
weak.
not bothering me. What's bothering me is what is that thing? It's square. It's so weird.
What this here?
Yeah, no, the whole thing. The whole boat.
That's why it's gonna make it so real because looks fake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's real because it's so weird.
Yeah.
Have we heard that before? It looks so real because it's so. Oh yeah, the guy that the globe. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks so real, but it's fake.
Guys, the consensus so far is real.
Really.
Really? Good
We had
one.
2 AIs, 2 reals, 3 reals. Salad says real.
I'd rather swim.
Yeah, I'll be embarrassed to be inside of that boat. I better have a bucket.
It might, it might be, it might be really deep.
Yeah, that thing's not gonna float. You better have a bucket in there.
It's floating now.
Come on, Splatter.
Geek says AI.
I don't know. I'm gonna say real. I don't.
All right,
see
well, you
any-
were the tiebreaker. Just do real.
Okay, here we go.
real, not AI.
Not AI.
Not AI.
Oh, we're wrong.
It's
my
AI.
God.
Oh,
Wow.
there's Noah's Ark.
Can you zoom in, please? I know water can look like that, so let's see the boat. Need to zoom in.
That's it. I mean, like, there's nothing.
Let's zoom in.
It's Noah's Ark emptied.
I'm looking at the shadows and stuff.
Well, the shadows look good. They're all angled the right direction.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why the vertical lines are.
Jeepers.
I'm wondering why there's shadows of the boat in front of the boat and behind it. There's shadow just everywhere.
Yeah, that's just ocean stuff. All I see is a dark shadow down here behind the boat. The same way as the angles are going here. It's looking good. The angle in the water down here. The shadow down here.
The water's looking like jello.
Maybe you see the angle. Same as this angle.
Like
Maybe,
that color water, shouldn't you be able to see underneath it? Like it's completely opaque.
I don't know. I'm going real on this one. It looks good to me.
I'm gonna say AI, but let's see what the chat says.
Yeah. Back out a bit again here.
Bomber says AI. Maybe real says Kassoon. Diane says AI.
What does it say down? If we
Oh
could
wait,
just
are we in the next one?
not
Jennifer
yet.
says AI. Dr. Bob says AI. AI for Ryu.
No one's perfect at this. That's why that's why it's here, because no one is good at this AI.
Salad says AI.
If anybody could just guess right
Josh
off
says
the bat.
AI. I'm going with AI too. AI's habit splatter.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm getting
Yeah,
voted
what
out
is
of
the
the.
text at the bottom? Can you zoom in on the text?
That's what I was thinking. If that could give it away right there.
Well, we chose AI. Now we can read it.
Can't. It's all blurred. Might even be a different language.
Yeah, no, I think it's because it's AI.
Looks like a magazine.
I think it's
Yeah.
AI.
I say
All
it's
right, zoom
real.
out. We're
I
trying
say
AI.
I say it's real.
I say real. But we're pushing AI because that's what the chat says.
Yep,
Okay, but I
and me.
disagree. I say it's real.
I say it's real.
Oh,
It's AI.
Oh my god.
oh my.
Okay, 60%. Hey, that's better than we did last time.
Jeez. It's Splatter's fault. I'm wrong.
Ah! I led the jury.
Yeah.
Lead the jury. Continue.
Wow.
Are we going to go again?
It's up to the chat. You guys want to do another round or no? Yes or no's in the chat.
No. Not for me.
Hey,
Sal-
Josh finally got here.
Salad wants yes.
Alan says yes. I know. I like this. I mean, we don't do this every show, so it's something different, right?
Yeah.
Diane says no, screaming.
Yeah, my head hurts already. It's like ready to explode. This
Geek
is
says yeah. Jennifer says yeah. Puck Elf says no. Bomber says yes.
okay.
The yeses are winning.
1, 2, 3, 4 yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 no's. It's even. We need a tiebreaker.
Where do you see 4 no's?
Well, I'm counting not mine a no.
Oh, you're counting yourself.
Yeah.
I only see 2 no's in the chat though. Diane and Puck Elf.
Yeah.
I'm adding an extra no.
You're adding an extra no. Yeah, that's what I thought.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And Geekin's already answered the question. She said saying AI on this one.
Okay. Let's go with AI. Let's go again.
How about this? Wait, no, wait. How about this? Instead of going on with this one,
Right.
you go to Britannica, which is just a few side-by-side pictures, and you pick which one is the AI. Slightly different and a lot shorter.
Oh, I guess.
And that way it's better for everybody. People who want more questions can have more, and the ones that don't have to sit through a really long one.
Right. Are we voting on that?
I mean, you can because it's been up on the screen, but after that, switch to Britannica.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you want me to pick on this one? Okay. Everybody's saying AI for this picture, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
it was AI.
Yeah.
All right, now you're going to switch to Britannica.
Okay.
Hey, Josh.
Oh, he's got a new picture. Look at that.
And now he doesn't match my intro. or outro.
Or anything.
That's
Yeah, I
okay,
like
because
it.
real or not for real is not in my intro. It's ever Josh.
These are more fun to do like this with more people than just by yourself, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, where does this start, Britannica?
You're not sharing, so I can't help you.
Okay, I don't know where to start with this here. Present.
At the top, Splatter.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Real or AI, can you tell the difference? Scroll down, Splatter. Okay. Number 1. Here we go. Each set contains one real image and one that was generated by AI. Select the real image. So you're going to scroll down. There's 2.
Oh, okay, now.
Which one is real?
We have to zoom out a
Duh.
bit.
If that top one is the real one, I'm going to flip out. I say the bottom one's real. So top or bottom, everyone?
Top.
You're
Top.
picking the real one.
Yeah, I'm picking the top one.
The top, yeah.
No, guys, top or bottom? I don't know what 1 or 2 is.
Top, top, top.
Can you zoom in on the eye of the top one? The top one is why I can't. I'm not sure if it's real or not.
It's missing
The
the
eye, I
eyeball.
mean.
It's missing the eyeball.
What?
And can we look at the eye of the next one?
Yeah, that one has an eyeball.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking the bottom one is real.
He's got an eyeball right here. What are you talking about?
No, that looks like a robot eye. An eye out of a robot.
I don't know, but the fuzz here in the background makes this
All right,
one
you want
look.
me to be honest, Spatter?
Yeah?
The reason why I think the top one's fake, zoom back in.
Oh.
Well, I didn't tell you to zoom out.
Okay.
Look at the back leg. He's got a toe behind the leg and toes in front of the leg.
He's got big fat feet.
Okay. I
Looks
think
like,
it's the bottom. Let's
yeah.
see what the chat says. Top is real, says Puck. Bottom is real for Diane. Bottom for Salad. Wendy is top. Bomber says bottom. Bit of Venom. Geek says top. Dr. Bob says top. I changed my answer to tops to salad.
Try to get both of them in there good.
Top AI, bottom real, says Bit of Venom. All right, Splatter. They're saying the top is real. I think it's the bottom, but they said top.
Yeah, they're agreeing with me. Right on. Good people. How do we know? We get
You
the
got to
ending.
click on it. You got to go back up and click on it.
Oh, click on the top one?
Yep. It's wrong. I was right. The bottom. He has toes behind his leg and in front.
Yeah, okay. Okay. But I just, yeah,
And he
okay,
doesn't have an
whatever.
eyeball.
The eyeball looks fine to me, but I don't know. Whatever.
Mhm.
Okay.
Does it tell you why?
Yeah.
Wait, they added words. Yes, look at the words, guys. I wasn't even looking at the arm. Because it has simple round spots and the other one's complex.
Nothing to do with his toes.
Yeah, zoom up. Scroll up again. Wait. No. I mean, I was trying to read.
Oh.
Scroll down. All right, nope. It doesn't tell you anything important. Scroll down.
Complex patterns. Spot. What that? I don't know. That's just not a giveaway to me.
Again, for me, it's the fact that it has toes behind the leg and in front.
Yeah. But to me, it was the greened out background that made me think it was fake, and this one had an actual background to it that made me think it was real. That's what, I don't
And the
know.
background looked too perfect. It looked AI to me.
Yeah, okay. We all got
All
our
right,
reasons.
guys. The Titanic, top or bottom? I'm going with bottom immediately.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bottom.
Bottom is real, right?
Yeah, because in this reality, it had 4 chimneys.
Yeah.
In my reality, it only had 3.
Yeah, and in this reality, they're gold, sometimes pink.
Not red.
They're like a pinky gold, not red. The steam things.
Yeah. And why couldn't they? I don't know. That one has 4, and that one has 3. That makes no sense. Like,
Maria just got here. She's saying hi.
Hi.
Hi, Maria. Also, there's 2 masts in the front. That looks ridiculous.
Sherry.
Plus the
Yeah.
third mast in the front. It's got 5 masts. There's
Why would
5
they?
masts
But why would it have masts at all when it's got motors?
because that's the Mandela I covered a long time ago, Splatter. I don't remember them either. There's ropes all over the deck. I don't remember that.
Okay, so
Don't worry,
picking.
guys. There'll be Mandelas after this for putting you through this.
So
Yeah.
this one here we're picking is real, right?
Yes.
Yes. Click
Okay.
bottom.
Real. Green.
Yeah.
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 We got it.
Yeah. The top one is a Mandela effect.
Accurate masts and chimneys.
Yeah.
Inconsistent
Mustard
lighting.
Fate. Mustard Fate just showed up.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got the
And
mast.
GT 1982 Mustang.
We didn't notice the inconsistent lighting. Ooh.
We didn't need to. There was too much wrong with it.
Okay. Oh wow, this would be harder.
All right, guys. Top or bottom? We'll zoom in a minute. Just everybody look at it overall first.
I'll try to get as much as each picture in as I can here. I can make it smaller to fit it in better.
Which one is real? That's what you're answering. Not AI.
I'll go
Which
with
one is real?
the
There's
top.
both full pictures now.
I'll go with the top.
I don't know. I'm still looking.
Why even consider
There's-
AI pics? Because we have
There's
to.
a
because
hand
they're-
on the top and a hand on the bottom that I'm not sure about.
Because things are going to be more and more AI lately, so we got to try to test ourselves.
But I do see a yellow sun in the bottom. I like that.
The 1982 Mustang was asking why even consider AI.
Why what?
Why even consider AI pictures?
Because we're seeing if we can determine if something's real or not, because it's important for residue research.
Yeah, I
Can you
agree.
zoom in on the pictures now, one at a time?
This kid looks cross-eyed.
Can we zoom in on the pictures one at a time, please?
Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, this is not easy. What the hell?
Okay, that's the first one. Let's check the second one. Okay, I think the bottom one's real. Here's why. You ready? Scroll back up to the top one.
Yeah.
The guy's hand holding his other hand looks really weird to me.
Yeah, it does.
I could be wrong,
Oh, well.
but he looks like he's holding a smaller hand within his hand. Could be wrong.
There's a pen he's got here, too.
Yeah, the weird pen. The
Yeah.
coloring is all off. The shading is all off.
The fingers look a little weird here. Yeah, it looks kind of skeleton-y.
And I'm sorry, the blonde girl in the middle looks AI to me.
She's just too much.
She's too animated.
Watch us be totally wrong. That'd be funny. I mean, it's gonna happen one of these times. It has to.
I'm gonna go with real, and the
know.
bottom one fake.
I think the top one's fake.
Look at the little girl with the blonde hair. Look at her arm and the way she holding the pencil. That's crooked.
Oh, that is weird. You're right.
And
Yeah.
look at her eye.
Yeah, and that's what I noticed. Her eyes look like she's cross-eyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. The bottom's fake. I'm going with the bottom fake.
Yep. Bottom. Oh, too bad. You should have said nothing. You should have let the handy be wrong.
No, wait,
Oh.
stop. You're clicking the real one, though, so you got to click the top.
Oh. Okay, so clicking the top one, that's the one that figures real?
Oh, wait. I should check the chat first.
I don't know. It's this guy's
So what does the
fingers
chat say? Let's see.
do look funky. Oops, sorry. Wrong way. Oh, way wrong way. That's way
Welcome
wrong.
back, FAP. Okay. You're
Yeah.
choosing the one that's right. Salad says top. Diane says top. GT1982 says top. Jennifer says top.
Yeah,
Top is real.
Yeah, this here pencil kind of gives it away. I think Jose caught one there.
Mm-hmm.
Top. Oh, no. Bit of Venom says top is AI.
For me, her face, this one's face looks too weird. Looks
Bomber says
distorted.
bottom is real. Yeah, the girl's the paintbrush is floating in her hand.
Yeah. So we're picking the real one, top?
Hello, Chris Knight. Yeah, the real one's the top, I think. Paramarv, hello. Yes.
Okay. Click. Yes.
I was right.
Yeah, I did like the face on this one here, and you notice the brush floating around there. Yeah, just that's what. Yeah. Yep.
Hey, guys. Wait, hold on. Let me put a little marker in the chat before we get to the next one. Just so I know where the answers start. No more answers, guys. Stop the answers. Hey, Tim Mothman. All right. After this, we're doing Mandelas.
Yeah.
All right. Scroll down.
Oh yeah, I'm just like looking
We're
at.
picking the real one, everyone.
Her misplaced hands.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
that's-
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's,
Okay.
Scroll
that's what
down.
I saw. Yeah, that's what I saw.
All right, guys. Top or bottom is real. Which one? We will zoom in. Can you zoom out so we can see both images in full?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
There we go. Stop. Which one's real? Top or bottom?
Oh.
Bottom.
Both.
Well, I see a duck on the bottom one. Oh no.
I do too. The ripples look good, but they both look good. That's just it.
I'm looking. Give me a minute.
You got little leaves floating around on the water here on this top one.
All right.
Well, actually,
You know what? I'm going to go bottom is real. You want to know why?
Because the duck.
The leaves. The red leaves in the top. They're too fake looking. And then the branches look like lightning. It looks like paint. The leaves at the top look like paint to me.
Yeah,
mhm.
I'm going to go with bottom too. Yeah, just the background here looks.
All
the
right.
duck.
J Truth Seeker, hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Mel WD40.
Yeah.
The reason I go on the bottom is because of the sun. You see the sun where it's yellow. See how it's hitting the mountain, and then you see the reflection on the water. It matches like if the sun was behind the mountain, but it's not. You know what I'm saying with the reflection on the lake?
I guess one, the top one.
Yeah, the top one. It doesn't match with the sun rays.
Yeah. And also, like, I don't know. Hold on. Just wait 1 second. I'm trying to find the answers. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Mothman says bottom. Bottom
Bottom,
Paramore, bottom. It's bottoms in the chat. It's all
bottom,
bottoms, guys.
yeah, bottom's real, right?
There's
Yeah.
a few top, but most is bottom.
Okay, so we're hitting on here.
You're hitting
Al-
on the bottom.
Okay,
Alf,
and we're right.
We're
Al-
right, it's bottom.
yes.
Woohoo!
All right, let me put the marker in the chat. Hold up. No more answers. No more answers. Because I don't know what you guys were answering. I gotta.
Yeah, I know. Class.
All right, next.
I was just looking at what the answers were here. Like,
Yep. Lack
Yeah.
details, leaves, lack.
yeah,
Black
detailed
detail.
leaves, correct bank. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the bank on the side. Yeah,
Green-eyed lady and thirsty. Welcome.
and the leaves up there. The leaves lack detail. It doesn't say nothing about lighting, but that's
Yeah.
a good one.
I think the carpool just showed up.
Yes,
Okay,
it
here we are.
did.
Oh my, here we are. Fakery. Either which way, this is.
And the
fake.
carpool brought friends today.
Yay.
We are doing
mean-
some Mandelas after this, guys.
I mean, it was real. It took off, but it just landed in the water somewhere. It didn't go nowhere.
Oh,
Yes.
hey, welcome.
Splatter says both of them are fake.
No, they go up and then they curve.
Yeah,
Come back down.
exactly. And then they land in the Bermuda Triangle or something.
I say top is real. I've never seen a space shuttle with red lines on the bottom and 3 rockets like that. Like that. 3 rockets like that. The one in the middle is always much more, considerably bigger.
Yeah, it's fatter always. It's a big fat bloody bugger.
Yeah, I say it's the top.
Yeah, I agree
See
with
what
you.
they say.
Yeah. I never seen a silver top on it before, a cap.
Scroll up to my delineator.
Yeah, I definitely saying the top one is real, the bottom one is like 100% fake.
Let's see.
The shuttle looks too skinny.
All right, Mel says top.
And like I
Dr.
said,
Bob says both fake. Jennifer says top.
the silver cap.
Top.
On top. Yeah.
Bottom for Diane. Top for Maria. Top for Christine. Hello, Christine.
Yeah,
Top
yeah.
for Geek.
The bottom is just way wrong. It's just like it's giving itself away.
All right, it's top.
No, 100% top. Yep.
It's top.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I can
next.
do that.
Don't even worry about what it's telling us. We know what it is. Keep
Yeah.
going. All right, everyone. We have a city. City skyline, top or bottom.
Oh man, this is harder.
No, I think I'm going top. OA says top.
I know. I don't know. I know. I should eat something.
Oh, it's all tops in the chat.
Really?
Yep, I think it's top. All right, we can do a zoom in on each one like before. I want to see what's in the water there. I see boats. I see boats. I see cars. I see lights.
The way the
I see
stream is
lights on the
behind this,
mountain.
I'm just looking for stuff like this behind this boat here, like it was moving. And the
All right,
current,
let's look at the bottom one.
and like the wave hitting the shore here. And the
Yeah,
wave there.
let's look at the bottom one.
Yeah, okay.
Oh heck no, that is so fake.
That looks too perfect.
Look at the city behind it. Stop it.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's all blended together over here.
Yeah, that's fake.
It's like Minecraft squares.
Yeah, this is yeah, this is top for for sure.
Oh my God, stop.
Oops. Oops. I don't know what I've done.
Hold on, did I miss anybody coming in?
What am I? How's it not? Huh?
Yeah, zoom out, Spider.
I'm trying.
Delineation point, no more answers.
There we go. We got it.
Post anything to and fast Emmy are here. Hello.
There we go. Okay, now we're saying the top one is the real one, right?
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm writing names. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, the bottom one is too blended in over back there. Yeah, there's too much. Not space in between the buildings. They're scratching each other's backs from apartment to apartment.
Okay, we can go on.
Oh shoot!
Top is the real one. Let's hear it
Top is
clicking.
real. Yep.
Yep. Scroll down.
What? It doesn't even missing buildings. It doesn't talk
Yeah,
about all
well,
these
that's only
mass
if you're
buildings.
that's only if you're familiar with the sky. That's what I said. Don't even bother reading that, Splatter. Just go down.
Oh, okay.
It's stupid.
It is. It is. But and I was
Oh,
wondering.
jeez. We have to find the real. All right, zoom out so we can see the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna start mixing them up pretty soon because it's all been tops. There, we can see it all now. Is that better?
Yep.
Or is that too small? Ah,
Well, the aurora doesn't match the reflection colors in the top.
Yeah, I'll go with the bottom.
because the colors match.
No, because I see snow on the lake and but I don't see the lights on top of the snow.
Ah,
And you can see the lights on the lake on top.
on the top.
Yeah, right there. There.
Bottom,
All
bottom. Oh,
right, now we're going to
everybody's
zoom in on each one. I think we need to zoom.
everybody's saying bottom, bottom,
Yeah,
bottom.
I go
Yeah, they're
with
all
bottom.
saying bottom.
Yeah, bottom.
Bottom is my first reaction, but I'd like to zoom in first.
Okay. Oh, oh, what happened?
Doesn't matter, just zoom into one.
Oh, she's going to change into a lizard or something.
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell?
All right, you're good right there.
Yeah.
That's fake. Look at the aurora on the right. That is
Here?
fake, 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 fake,
Yeah.
fake, fake. The lines.
Looks like a blanket.
And then these lines going up here. Yeah.
Yeah, the cuts.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
that's
Oh, you can zoom out.
looks
Yeah.
like a wrinkle blanket.
The chat is correct. It is bottom.
80.
Click bottom.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Good job.
I had a feeling too they had to switch it because all the tops were real.
Okay, next. Armadillo. No, a penguin. What's it called?
Pangolin.
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 Top.
That's the creature that they just
Bottom.
discovered. Apparently, there wasn't a pangolin in our history until like recently.
Here's the thing. They both look wrong to me. The pangolin, they both look wrong. Nelson's top. The top is what I think. Mothman says bottom. Except it's looking too much like a statue.
Pine cone.
Bottom, bottom, bottom.
They're saying the bottom one's real.
Most of them, yeah. Bottom is right.
Top.
Top looks AI to me. Yeah, we're talking about the real one. So you mean bottom. Diane says top. Guys, again, you're picking which one is real.
Yeah, I know these are too hard.
Mustard seed, it's my channel. sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com. All one word. The tops have it. No, I'm sorry, the bottom.
The bottom, yeah.
You think
I'll go with the
bottom's real?
bottom. Yeah, he looks ugly. I'll go with the bottom.
Two
I
people,
think-
three people say top, but everyone else says bottom.
I don't know.
See, I think it looks like the top, but that one looks like a toy. But they chose bottom, so click bottom.
It's this thing on his eye here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, bottom.
That's what they said in the chat.
Okay. No, they're right.
They're correct.
Yep.
Yeah, because
I remember it looking more like a mole than a rat.
the feet. Well,
Yeah, that's what was wrong for me.
to me, it was something around the eye here. I don't know. There's
All right, go on.
a incorrect eye. Yeah. See. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Hieroglyphics. Not hieroglyphics. Petroglyphs.
Egyptian pictures.
Petroglyphs.
Oh man, that could be either. No, this is. Yeah, I don't like it.
All right, see, I've covered a Mandela before, so I'm biased here. Diane says top. FAP, please do not tell people to leave my chat.
What?
Bomber, go away.
Oh. No, don't tell Bomber to go away.
I know.
Why are they?
They're arguing, I think. Hopefully they're just joking.
Keep it together.
Chris Knight says top. Salad says top. Mel says top. Oh, I was right the first time. It is hieroglyphs. Thank you.
What'd you say?
That is correct, Paramar. Geeks is top. Chris is top.
Yeah, well, because the wrinkles.
I hope they're joking away. Host anything says bottom. Tim Mothman can't tell. Can we zoom in, Splatter?
I would just say because these wrinkles. This one here looks like it's on whatever
zoom
you
in?
call it.
Okay, good.
I'd
Thank
say
you,
bottom.
FAP.
I think the top one's.
See, here's the thing. I've covered a Mandela effect where they're now green, and that's green. That's why I'm confused.
I'm going with all these wrinkles. It looks like it was rolled up scroll paper, so that's what I'm going on. This one looks real.
Yeah, here's the thing, guys. It says papyrus.
Yeah, papyrus. There you go. And I don't see any papyrus marks on this one at all.
And I don't think I've ever seen any that wasn't colored in. They just forgot to color in his head and his hair.
I'm saying top is real. Can I go on that one?
You know, they all said top in the chat, so yes.
Oh, okay. And we're right.
Okay, next. Just go, Splatter. Stop
Yeah.
hanging on that one.
I
Go.
know. I can't help it. I'm curious what they say,
Okay, women's suffrage movement.
I just want to get all, maybe making it small, but I guess I get both pictures in full now, see. Oh, that's just.
All right, I'm gonna go bottom right now, but I want to zoom in. The reason why I'm gonna go with bottom right now is because they didn't have mass-produced signs like that back then. You're gonna tell me that they had those big signs, votes for women. You got two women holding the exact same sign, meaning it's mass-produced.
Yeah.
All right, let's zoom in on the pictures.
This one and this one.
Thank you, Fast Hemi. Good night, green-eyed lady. Thank you for being here.
Well,
You didn't stay for the Mandelas. Maybe next time. Green-eyed lady, we're not talking about science. We're seeing how well we can do it for research.
yeah.
So we don't choose AI images for our research.
It's getting harder and harder and harder.
No, she's like, this has been covered by legitimate scientists. Old news. That's not why we're doing this.
Those all these signs are fake. I think this bottom one's the AI.
Oh, that's AI.
All these signs look weird.
They're all AI.
Yeah,
That looks too perfect.
and their faces look weird. And yeah, I don't. Yeah, this one's definitely the AI one here.
Yeah. All right, pick the top one.
Yep. Yep.
We don't even need to ask the it's the AI words.
Yeah, they're all messed up. That's it. We got 9 out of 10.
We got 9 out of 10 correct.
Wow.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
These
This
were
is-
much easier than the other one.
Yeah, but for the chat, for them, it's really boring for them. But me as a creator or a video maker, this is very important for me because it's helping me distinguish what's real and what's fake.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't find this boring at all. I think it's very intriguing.
Yeah, this is the next. This is what's coming. We can't stop it.
Exactly.
We
gotta
might
be
might
prepared.
might as well get smart about it. You know.
Exactly. If we just sort of sit on our hands and don't look at nothing, then you're going to be fooled by everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, OA, we already did the harder to tell better one. But it took like an hour long to go through them all, and they didn't want to sit through another hour-long session, so we did this one instead.
We could go quicker.
No, we're going to go to Mandela's now.
Okay.
I'm going to get Mr. Bill because that was mentioned by
That is.
Diane.
This is not AI. I was right. Okay. Oh, that's definitely a. Oh, wow.
What?
This picture is trippy. It's all a mixture of black and white and human and dog and
Which one?
the one I'm looking at.
Well, we're looking at the suffragettes.
Okay. I guess
You're
I'm
not sharing that.
Oh. Stop sharing. You have to see it now. Now that I told you about it. There, now you see it?
Oh, that's messed up. Yeah.
Yes, I've seen that picture. That just struck me weird. Whoa, this picture's weird.
Hey, Josh, you're quiet.
I just heard him snicker at this picture.
Yeah, I didn't know if you could hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I mean, I was in here for like 15, 20 minutes, and then, like I was, talking here and there, and nobody was responding. So like I went and checked my settings, and I had the wrong mic set the whole time.
Okay. We hear you.
Yeah, we
now.
couldn't hear you at first.
So,
I guess we don't have to show this
Okay.
anymore, but this picture just struck me like as a whoa.
yeah.
I'm looking for Mr. Bill. Oh, there it is.
I don't know if I should. I think this is AI. I'm going to guess AI, but then we can leave because we're not supposed to be doing this. But I just like this picture, like, whoa. You agree?
All right, in the private chat,
Yep.
you got a link.
Yeah.
There we go.
It was fake. Yep. AI.
No, it was real. What?
Wow.
Was it fake?
It turned green.
Oh, that's right. It turned green. Okay, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you hit AI and it turned green.
Yeah, I got confused.
Yeah, I
for a
think the
second.
dog was fake. It was added onto it.
Yeah, but it was his hands are black and white. He was color. It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, leave. Oh. Okay, here we go. I'm back. Were you in the private chat down there? Here we go. Here we go. Back to the show.
Hey, Josh, would you
Yeah?
mind reading, please?
Sure.
I don't know why.
I've been grabbing folders.
Okay.
Oh no! So many people get this confused, and it's not the characters that Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill he's crawling out for Mr. Bill to help him.
All right, here you go.
Credit Teresa Lynch, Part 1, and Sandy Diva, Part 2. The 1981-82 season of Saturday Night Live saw the introduction of one of the most beloved characters, Mr. Bill. Unfortunately, it's Mr. Bill's turn to have been Mandelaed. Something about him is very different from what we remember.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, the sparkles?
Yeah, the eyes. Which Mr. Bill matches your memory? Do you remember A, all blue eyes, B, blue eyes with glitter, or C, blue eyes, blue and white eyes?
I'll go with number 1, A.
Yeah, I have no idea on this one.
Yeah, it's either 1 or 3, not the middle one.
Uh,
All right, hold on. Let's see what the chat says.
yeah, I know. I'm waiting. I'm not saying nothing until the chat says something more.
A for Diane. A for OA. C for Geek. A for Timothman. A for Mel. A for Jennifer. Definitely not 2, says GT 1982 Mustang.
Mm-hmm.
A and C says Christine. Salad says A. Maria says A. I'm thinking A says Paramore. So A with a secondary of C.
Mm-hmm.
No one said B. What did you say, Josh?
I said I didn't know, but I would guess C.
And what about you, Splatter?
B. I'm going with number 2, B.
You're the only B, Splatter.
I know.
Wow. You're from this reality.
We go on now?
All right, we can go on.
Yep.
It is B.
What?
Okay, Josh.
Wow. Teresa and I both agree he never had glitter in his eyes, but the glitter has always been there. Do you remember answer B, glitter pressed into his eyes?
No one remembered B except for Splatter.
Yeah.
There's no way we
Splatter
would have missed
Shifty.
this glitter. It reflects even in the worst quality images.
Because you're all not as old as me. That's why I watched it when it was brand new.
So did I, Splatter. So did I. So did Teresa. Teresa was born in 1963, Splatter.
Oh, same as me?
Yeah.
Yeah, where is she now?
I don't know, but I'm saying she's the same age as you. She
Yeah.
doesn't remember the glitter either.
Okay.
Both Teresa and I remember A, but I have a vague memory of C as well, possibly from a parody of Mr. Bill throughout the years. Not sure, but C also looks familiar, unlike the current reality B, though A is the strongest memory.
That looks wrong. Looks like he got hit with the bottle. Full, he got hit with the glass bottle.
Well, he's just Play-Doh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but his eyes are shiny like crystals, like he hit his head on a broken glass bottle.
He's glazed over.
Yeah, that looks weird to me. I never used to like this show because of his voice. The voice, it's squeaky and it gets on my nerves.
Oh no!
Yeah.
His name is Sluggo. Everybody gets him confused. He's not Mr. Bill. He calls out for help from Mr. Bill. He's Sluggo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Move on. Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Help me! Oh, he's biting his leg here. Look at.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to say, if you want to zoom in to show them if there's glitter, but
Oh.
there's residue of no glitter.
Oh, okay. Is there glitter? Oh, yeah, there's glitter. You can see it. I can see it.
I know, but Dave, you might not be able to, especially if they're on a phone.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting. I'm looking to a big screen. Only one piece of glitter left on this one. Oh no! I guess that's good enough. Here's some without where the glitter fell off.
While
Oh no! It fell. Oh, my hair. Ah.
while researching this, I discovered something else about Mr. Bill that is new to me. Look, he has combable hair.
Oh, not really. Look at his scalp comes right off.
Yes or no? Do you recall a Mr. Bill TV series in the late 80s? In the late 80s?
The late 80s. What? Mr. Bill had his own
No.
TV show?
I don't even remember this character, really, honestly.
Oh, I do. Totally. But I don't remember him having a TV series. No.
I'm waiting for answers in the chat.
Yeah. It's just one little skit out of the whole Saturday Night Live show. I mean, I don't know. But then again, they've done it before.
Yes or no, guys? Do you remember him having his own TV show in the late 80s? Christine says no. I'm assuming that's a no for GT, who said was part of SNL. Geek says no. No for Tim Mothman. Diane's not sure. OA is no. No show for GT. No, don't remember shows as Paramore.
Yeah, but more tthan likely, if you're asking this question, there is a show that we don't know about.
That is correct. No, says Jennifer.
Yeah, see.
No TV show, says Mel.
I don't know.
No, says Salad.
No.
Oh, no, says Tim Mothman. I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
I'm losing my voice, guys. If I sound weird tonight, I'm sorry.
No.
Hi, Ryan.
No, the skit didn't even last long on Saturday Night Live. It was just he ran around for a minute, and then he got into danger, and he called out for help, and something
All right,
happened
you
to
can
him.
go on, Splatter.
That was it.
Go ahead, Josh.
Oh no!
I cannot say
what
this
you
is 100% Mandela effect, but I can say that 22-year-old me would have loved a series starring Mr. Bill, but I have never seen or heard of the Oh No, Mr. Bill Presents. Have you?
So
Oh
again, not
no!
on SNL. This was a separate show.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Bill presents. Not on
Oh, I'm
SNL.
saying oh no to that. Yeah. Can't say that on TV. Oh wait.
This is ringing a bell. Tim Mothman's taking an update.
I don't,
I just know the way you operate. I mean,
He just said, "Oh no," and now it's ringing a bell.
oh, he's taking an update.
He's
Yeah,
taking an update.
that's what we call it.
Angels don't fall. I have not checked my email. I've been sleeping all day because of lack of medicine and the heat. But I will check my email tonight before going to bed because other people sent emails as well. So I'll be going through my email after the show.
Yeah. Like I was saying, we finally got it here. The heat was
Huh?
waking me up today. We finally got the heat.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have it for the next 2 weeks,
Well, we
at
got it for the
least.
next 2 months.
Yeah, next 2 months. But no,
Once,
I mean like dew points in the 70s for the next 2 weeks, where it's
yeah.
like a sauna outside. Splatter, you can go on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did you write down Ryan S?
Yes, I did. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right.
Thank you. Oh no, he's back.
I made a good point.
Oh no, Josh is gone.
Oh, has he got kicked?
He's booted. All right, one season. It was only one season, guys. But this show had 42 episodes in the one season. That's like 4 seasons in other series, okay?
Yeah.
42 episodes. All right. And they were 1 hour episodes, mind
What?
you.
How do you get 1 hour of that? Oh, no
Wait,
way.
listen. Listen. Showing a compilation of Mr. Bill sketches from SNL and comedy sketches from Britain, including Mr. Bean. In between sketches, Mr. Bill was in LA trying to become an actor while trying to avoid Sluggo.
Right.
Welcome back, Josh.
yeah, sorry about that.
It's not your fault. Happy Canada Day, Bomber and Splatter.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is now, isn't it? Yeah.
Nate X, hello.
Thank you. Next.
Yes. Also, this was the logo for the Fox Family Channel shown at the end of each episode. I have never seen this Fox logo before, have you? Yes or no in the chat. Have you seen a Fox logo with a house on top?
Maybe.
It was specifically the Mr. Bill outro, Splatter.
Okay. I don't know. I guess not. Futurama said it was 3,000.
No, nope, Noi, 3:50 a.m. Yes, says Geek. No. Christine says, Happy Canada Day, Splatter and Bomber.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bit of Venom think this is the reality insert by AI. The logo. The roof looks wrong. The 2 points on the side. I have to agree with them. That looks weird.
I agree, it looks
No.
weird, but I can
Yes,
swear
Henry
it.
says no. What? Said the angels don't fall. Nope, says Jennifer. You can go on.
Make poutine in your. I'll make poutine in any poutine. Yeah. Anytime.
Is any of this familiar to anyone? Do you remember his blue eyes sparkling with glitter? Do you remember a TV series? Let us know what you remember in the comments below, and thank you again to Teresa Lynch for sharing your find. Hey, Noise
Everyone,
Guru, welcome back.
everyone's on the Happy Canada Day bandwagon all of a sudden.
All right, there's another one in the private chat for you.
Is there?
Or I'm putting it back there now.
Okay. Oh, I'm putting it. Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Yeah. Am I the only one here?
Nope, I'm here, and so's Jose.
And what? And where's Josh? He
He
left
keeps
again.
getting kicked out because of his internet. He's probably going to have
Maybe.
to come in on his phone.
Right. Maybe. I don't know. How can I throw it in there? I gotta throw it in.
Next slide. Next presentation.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting the next presentation. Then I got stifled
Yes.
by messages in here. I don't want to make it seem obvious, but I kind of hard not to. What are you going on about?
Next presentation, Splatter.
I'm getting it. I got it. I've got it. Might need donations to get it. I don't know. That's yeah. I
You
might
don't
need help.
donations to get a presentation.
Well,
Oh my
I
gosh,
don't know.
my
I'm gonna say
voice.
something.
My voice is a mess.
Yeah, I know. I'm not good at asking either.
Optim Mothman sent hearts.
But we do need donations. Santa needs donations big time. She just
Joey's income got cut in half for the next 2 weeks
yeah, we both hate asking.
because his sister's paperwork through the government. He takes care at home healthcare worker.
But yeah.
He gets paid to take care of me, and he gets paid to take care of his sister. And his sister's paperwork screwed up. He's not getting paid for her this week, next week, possibly the week after, because the government is slow to correct those things. So I already needed help with medicine, and now we're just screwed. We're so screwed.
Yeah, I know. If you can't donate, maybe knock on your neighbor's door and see if they can donate.
Oh, no, please don't do that. Please never do that. Oh my goodness.
I come up with the best ones, don't I?
All right, this one, Jeff and I were really affected by this. And to our surprise, the chat did not know what this was. Josh is back.
Okay. With a donation.
Hey, Josh.
Sorry, I just joined on my phone. My internet at home's being picky.
I understand. All right, guys, an old Scottish nursery rhyme by William Miller and a story and film by the same name by Rudyard Kipling is Mandela from my memory.
Isn't Ryan as Canadian? I thought Ryan was Canadian. I guess I'm wrong.
Are you going to bed, Jennifer? Or is someone named Timo here?
Great Timo.
She says night Timo, but it could be nighttime.
Or Timo Mothman. Mothman.
Oh, okay. To Mothman. Good night, Tim Mothman.
If Tim Mothman's going, I guess maybe somebody's going. Whoever's going to bed, good night.
Good night. Pushing buttons. Not pushing buttons. Oh, good lord. Noise guru. My brain's not working. He's like, somebody give Sandy $1 million already. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What the hell's the name of it? Johnson & Johnson. Enough already. It's been 10 years.
Yeah, enough already.
Been fighting for 10 years.
Crazy.
The nursery rhyme is about a boy named Wee Willie Wink blank blank who runs around making sure the kids are in bed.
Oh, really?
What was his name? There are 2 blanks in the name. Wee Willie Wink blank blank. What are the 2 blanks for you?
I got
Winkle,
no
says Geek.
That's just
Winkle.
one blank.
Wait. Winkle says bomber. Wink E says Christine. Not wanker.
Wee Willie Wanker.
Sure, send it over, Ryan.
I got no idea. Why?
Ryan's like, I have $1 million I could give someone.
Oh, yeah. Well, send some to me, too.
What do you mean, is it a Mac? Oh, it's a Mac. Wee Willie Winkle for Ryan. Winky for salad. Winky Winky for Paramarv. I got your spelling, Christine. It's okay.
What the heck is this?
Winky sounds better, actually. It's called Taking an Update Bomber.
Wink. I don't know.
I just remember Wee Willie Winky. Like, I don't remember 2 blanks after.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's getting me wrong. That's just messing with my mind. I can't.
Jose, do you know this?
No, I don't. I don't think.
Well, a couple people. Oh, sorry.
No, I don't think nobody sang to me when I was a baby. I was always crying and had a bottle in my mouth.
Oh, that was
It's okay,
pretty.
Jennifer, if you've never heard of it.
I could use a different word than that there, Fast Hemi. I guess that's why you wrote that.
Well, for me, it was Winkle. We can go on.
Yeah.
But it is Winky. But you guys, come on now.
What?
I thought Winky was with the Y.
Wait. I need you to see this. Hold on. At the top, it says Wee Willie Winky, right?
Yeah.
But below, oh no, it says Winky. I don't know why it's in green. I probably thought that was an L.
Oh yeah, it could be it could go either way on that one. It's a Winkle or Winky. It does look like an L though.
Yep, next.
It really does. It really does.
I remember Wee Willie Winkle. The poem has been Mandelaed as well. I never covered these Mandelas. I'm going to have to cover them. Oh my goodness. Screenshot. I never covered this. And I said I'd cover it next week. All right, next.
Next week, what, 3 years ago?
Yeah. All right, so this is the current reality. I know those of you remember Winky. That's fine. But next.
What just got here? Sheesh.
This is what I remember. Wee Willie Winkle. It's on the album. It's in older stuff. Wait, some of them say Winky. Oh no, they're saying Winkle. That one says Winkles. What the heck?
Yeah.
Winkles
Never an S.
with the next. Yep.
Never an S. Hello, Flat Six. Welcome, welcome. Here's more Wee Willie Winkle, because that's what I remember. But the bottom one says Winky. See, here's the thing. The description for the pillow says Winkle, but the pillow says Winky.
Is it? That could be I or an L.
Haha. Nate says Monty Python had Eric Idle read it, and I remember Winkle. So here's Wee Willie Winkle on album covers, on the front of a book. Guys, I think two realities merged. Because it's both ways in this reality. This isn't
Very
just
popular.
people's memories. These are old, like, novel covers.
Winkle. Is it? What's it supposed to be? Now you got me confused.
It's Winky now, and I remember Winkle.
Yeah, these are all green Winkle. Like, that's why you're okay. Oh, go
That's
away.
what I remember.
I want that Robo. Yeah, I seen the greatest mosquito killer today. It was a fantastic thing.
Next.
It actually zapped them out of the sky like with a little laser beam. Yeah. It was really cool.
That'd be
It was
sweet.
like our dome defense system for mosquitoes.
Oh, I have to get you more?
Yes, so yeah.
I'm just sitting here enjoying myself, and I forgot I had to get more.
I wonder
Sorry,
if
guys. I am sorry, guys. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you can blame me. It's all my fault. Blame the Canadian.
No, it's Canada Day. We can't do that.
Not
Not on
today.
Canada Day.
I get a day off. Yay.
It's Canada Day.
You're 1 day a year, Splatter. You get off.
Yeah.
No. Oh, I'm showing this because there's people here who have probably never seen this, and it's a two-parter. So I can't get this one first. I have to get the other one first.
No, I guess I didn't. I was hoping I shared it. I knew I should have shared it.
What?
Oh, the bug zapper thing. A really cool thing.
Oh, they want to see it?
I don't know. I want to show it, but I don't have it to show, so forget about it. Until I get it. I'm sure people would want to see it if I could show it. Yeah. It was the greatest thing.
Give me a minute.
Meanwhile, can we get any donations from anybody? Is there new people
Do you remember
here?
me telling you about the beach where I used to be able to see the curve of the earth?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have a presentation from that beach. Here we go.
Okay.
Where
Oh,
you can no longer see the curve of the earth.
Oh, yeah. I never could.
There you go, Splatter.
Anyway.
Josh, would you mind reading this one?
Yep.
Thank you.
My gotta hold back on the comments.
Really? I didn't title it that? Goodness. There it is. I'll be right there, Splatter. I'm copying a link.
Yeah, no rush.
So, guys, for those of you that don't know the story, when I was in my teens, I was in Cape May with my family, and I went to this beach right here, and I'm on the beach, and I said to my mom, wow, you can see the curvature of the earth here. And I pointed it out to her, and she said, yeah, you can. And then when I went back in 2012 or 2013 with Joey, I went to show him, and you couldn't see it anymore. And that's why I think it's possible we can shift between different shaped earths. I think it's a possibility. Because I once saw the curvature of the earth on this beach, went back, and could no longer see it.
Wow.
Anyway, that's not what this is about.
You ready?
Though. I just wanted to share the story. Yes, you can go on.
Okay. I have a local ME I'd like to share. But whether you know the place or not, you should be able to answer the question I'll be asking. During World War I, steel was in short supply, so the U.S. government decided to experiment with different materials to make ships with. One of those materials was concrete, which proved to be not such a great idea. After the war, one of these ships was to be used as a dock at the Jersey Shore. But on its way to its destination, a storm caused it to become grounded 150 feet off the coast of Sunset Beach in Cape May, New Jersey. This grounded concrete ship instantly became a tourist attraction, but even more so as the ocean broke the ship apart, giving birth to Cape May diamonds, pieces of clear quartz that washed up on the beach from the ship.
Good night, Fast Henry.
Today, there is only a small piece of the ship still visible above the water. 2026 will mark the 100th anniversary of its arrival off the coast of Sunset Beach. What's the name of the ship? SS at La Somethingness.
Bit of Venom says, concrete ships don't work. Surprise, Pikachu face. Good night, Diane. I didn't see Diane said she was leaving.
Yeah, I think we missed it. She was gone a long time ago.
Oh, sorry, Diane.
Long time ago.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of this ship, but I would guess Atlantis.
That is what Geek says, Atlantis. Atlantis sunk, so the Venom says.
Yeah, with
You guys are welcome to guess if you don't know.
well, it has to be Atlantis. It only makes sense. You don't have enough letters to be anything different.
All right, here we go. It is Atlantis. How do you spell it?
IT.
So everyone in the chat, please spell Atlantis.
Oh. You asked how do you spell it, and I said IT.
I heard.
ALTLANTIS is how I would spell it.
That is how Jose spells it. You're spelling Atlantis in the chat, everyone. That's the issue.
Oh, really?
This is one of those ones where
Oh, is it us?
even if you've never heard of this place, you can still be affected by it.
Atlantis.
Did you see what Ryan posted?
I did.
Oops.
Cracked me up.
What did he post? I can't see it. My computers were booting.
I can't put it on the screen though.
I'll have to go
No,
back.
we'll get in trouble. He says, "Oops."
Yeah, I said it. Maybe I guess
Right,
nobody
right.
heard.
In trouble.
Yeah.
Good night, Christine.
I
Thank you for
feel-
being here.
I'm gonna get myself
Been a
in
bit.
trouble.
Yeah, we have Splatter for that to get us in trouble.
Yeah.
Flat 6 says us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the only other choice, or the other
And
one.
Geek says Atlantis.
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 Or Atlantis with ASS.
Yeah, that's the one.
Atlantis with a Y. Nate excess.
Tis.
Was not
And
any, not is anymore.
Uh-huh.
Accurate.
Atlantis.
Accurate bit of venom.
Atlantis fish.
Yeah, that's sad but true.
Well, we have all the options in the chat. We can go on.
Yeah. Box.
It
Tough.
was never us.
In my past, it was spelled normal. It was the SS Atlantis with an IS. But in this reality, it was always it's always been spelled SS Atlantis with a U.
Like I said, you guys got to know this is a Mandela, right?
I've never seen it spelled that way ever.
Except in the chat just a minute ago because we made him. You forced him.
Yeah, except
We
I
did.
couldn't see the chat. So
Next.
Yep.
Okay. I
I just took a guess we different since flat 6.
Yeah.
So here's residue of Atlantis like it's supposed to be. Which it is not.
Oh, okay. Move on.
Mhm.
There's just more. Yeah. Nothing up top, just the bottom. That's the only place down here. Oh, from Cape May, New Jersey, Atlantis. So why is it? Oh, don't ask silly questions. I know there's the Atlantis. We just show it again just to get back on track.
I'm in Flickr. What are you saying, Splatter?
Oh, I just came across it. All this was just all just Atlantis, and all of a sudden you put the poster back up of Atlantis. That's all. residue. We're going through residue, and all of a sudden it popped up again. That's all. It's a reminder of what it's supposed to be, I guess. Right?
I'm still wondering why the U.S. government made a warship out of concrete. That's a Mandela for me. I never heard of a fighting ship made out of concrete.
Well, the missiles wouldn't go through it as easy. They hope,
Yeah.
I guess.
That's waste of money. That's waste of taxpayers' money.
I mean, anything will float if we can make it buoyant, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah.
It also sinks faster, right?
Yep. Next week we're gonna present concrete planes. That's what Venom said.
Oh man, my glasses are so dirty I can't see nothing. Yeah.
Yep, you're right, Venom. Tomorrow, next week, concrete airplanes.
Well, why not?
Wow.
Start below here. Okay. And if anybody can dig in their pockets and donate, we really appreciate it. I'm saying it a lot more now.
Mhm.
Well, she needs it a lot more now.
I know. You should help me. You should say it every once in a while too. No, just leave it all up to me.
Yeah.
Did we lose her?
What? I don't know. It sounds like it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Looks like it. Oh no, she's still there.
She's still here, but
I was in Flickr, and I
oh,
didn't realize I was muted.
you got stuck in Flickr.
I did.
Oh no.
I did. I'm sorry.
I knew I should have saved that. I've seen the coolest bug zapper, and now I can't find it again. I mean, like you sit in your middle of your lawn, and a mosquito would fly over top of it, like shoot it out of the sky with a laser beam, like you. It's so cool. Like your missile defense system, you know.
Yes, Brian, I can tell you. Because this reality is under the charge of the evil one. They got to mess with us some way or another.
Constantly.
Josh, can you please continue? I'm grabbing more.
What is it? I could always
Thank
read
you.
it.
What is the title of the book about the great white whale?
Jaws. Oh, wrong one.
Whale.
Free Willy.
Free Willy. Yeah, there you go.
I remember Moby Dick. Moby Dick.
Oh yeah.
I would agree with that.
Of course. Uh-oh, has it changed? I hope it hasn't changed.
You got to wait for people to write the answers in the chat. It's important.
Yeah. Well, I got to go wash my glasses, too. I don't have time.
So we got Geek says Moby Dick, Bomber says Moby Dick, Bit of Venom says Moby Dick, Willie Fun Reality, Tag Arm says Moby Dick.
Geeks is very boring.
Bomber says the old man in the sea.
Keep going. I just wanted to point that one out. It's funny.
Salad says Moby Dick.
All right, they can stop. Here's a multiple choice for you. 1, 2, or 3.
Nobody said what I thought in here. That's good, I guess.
1, 2, or 3. Everyone in the chat. This is the multiple choice. If you say 3, write what the something else is.
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna vote number 1.
Yeah, I didn't see a dash in anybody's answer.
Yeah, flat 6.
Uh-oh. He
Oh.
said 2. Wow. Yeah.
But it's mostly ones. Yeah, well, everybody's gonna have a nice little shocker in a second.
Hmm.
All right, you can go on, Splatter.
Yeah, okay.
Bomber said the old man in the sea. That was the only difference.
FAP says 4. No, there is no 4.
There we go. All right, did it the best way I could.
I want.
What's this?
I want. Nothing. I was saying hi. I want.
Yes.
Did you notice that it looks like your chat's fixed? Like back
Yes,
to the
it
regular
is.
name?
Yeah, it is. Right on.
That's cool. Credit Teresa Lynch. Moby Dick never had a dash in my past.
A hyphen. I know. I wrote dash.
And why is the Y backwards or flipped?
So that was supposed to look like a whale's tail, but that's not even the issue, guys.
Really?
None of this is the issue yet.
You see the Y? I can see like a
do.
little hook inside the Y. Like you're catching a hook. Like a harpoon.
yeah.
Like a harpoon. I never seen that before.
Yep. Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
You're not. You're not. You're
What?
going on.
Oh, okay.
And never had an alternative title, especially written on the book.
All right. So yes or no in the chat. Do you remember Moby-Dick or the whale?
I
Nope.
thought it was the great white whale. I thought.
No, like it was literally written on the book as Moby-Dick or the whale. Do you remember the or the whale? Josh, I'm gonna have you check the chat. I can't find. I'm back. I can't find anything because I keep going back and forth. You know.
Yeah. Bit of Venom says hyphen where.
Here.
In dash is an acceptable term for that, says Geek.
I agree.
Bit of Venom says equals hyphen is dash, or did I get it wrong, or did it change?
I don't think that's the point.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the or the whale is the weird part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Moby Dick or the whale. Like what?
Or even better, Moby Dick, the white whale.
That's what I recall.
I
Yeah.
thought Moby Dick was the whale.
Yeah, where's the white? I mean,
The
it's-
white whale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just
Okay,
the
again,
whale.
yeah. The book never had 2 titles in my past. There's
Mhm.
2
Yeah.
titles.
And the
And-
title doesn't even make sense.
And it gets worse.
What?
When you see the residue, you're going to have to really look at the titles. So you're going to see hyphens, you're going to start seeing colons, semicolons. Just look at all the titles,
It's
Splatter.
more funny. Moby Dick, the white whale.
No, I
There,
mean,
sorry.
zoom in for everyone on each title before you go to the next slide.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Moby Dick.
They're
or
all different. The problem is they're all different. It's
Moby.
It's like Romeo and Juliet. There aren't 20 different titles. There shouldn't be, but
This
there
one's
is.
just plain Moby Dick.
Yeah, some are. That's residue.
Moby Dick. The middle one is the one we remember. White whale.
I don't remember the white whale. It's just Moby Dick. Nothing but Moby Dick in my past.
Roger Ledwell said he has a song for you about it.
Huh?
Huh?
Roger Ledwell says he has a song. It's about the white whale and its quiet tail. It's quite a tale.
Got a tale about a whale and it's quite a tale.
Should drop a link.
This is a tale about a well-named whale. Oh.
I'll cover this again because Jose's here.
The whale. The white whale. I don't know. It's been so long, I can't remember what happens in the story anymore.
Yeah, I never read it.
I think I seen this in a movie. I don't think I never read the book.
Yeah, me too, but I can't remember still. Nantucket.
Yeah.
There's lots of limericks about this place. There once was a man from Nantucket. Oh, I have to stop there. I don't know if everybody knows that one, but you know.
I know it had something to do with something that rhymes with Nantucket.
Yeah. I try to be good.
You see those letters on the with the blue book right there?
With this one?
Yeah. What the heck?
Different.
I said look at each cover.
Nope.
Look at this one down. I like the one on the coin.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I'm trying to see what country it was. Sorry. It doesn't tell me. Somehow it looked Canadian for some reason because of the schooner. Is this the movie? Here we are. Here's the movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I remember the whale was swimming. They were following it, but the whale was guiding them to catch him in a trap or something.
Could be.
Yeah, like the whale was playing with them.
Well, that I believe. Yeah, because
It was outsmarting the pirates.
Yeah, it outsmarted the people.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
Yeah, they didn't think it was gonna be smart whale, but I think the whale was setting a trap for them, but they didn't know that until it was too late.
Huh.
Yeah, that's all I remember.
The classic novel. Based on. Why can't they make it actually word for word type thing almost? It was always just based.
Yeah.
I don't know. That always drives me nuts. You can take a little bit of a story and then just make a whole big movie out of it. We just took that little bit of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I know the whale was making sure that they were going up north because they were getting cold or something. It was getting too cold for them or something. It was too late for them to turn around.
Just these couple, and then we're going to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy?
Huh?
Just these last two, and then we're going to be done for the night?
Well, first there's 3 there.
Yeah.
And no, I was grabbing another one as we were.
Oh, okay.
It's already 4-hour show.
It's only a 4-hour show, is that what you said?
It's only
Already.
a 4-hour show, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing the Gilligan's Island special tonight. A 4-hour. Oh, it's 3 hours. Sorry.
Yeah. I need to get some beauty sleep. Huh?
I was off by an hour.
Yeah, you have to drive. He has to drive tomorrow.
Yeah, I hear that too.
Yeah, I got to go to Denver tomorrow.
Yeah, he's going to take a helicopter, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, helicopters are fun.
All right,
Yeah.
so here's part 2, everyone. So I covered Moby Dick, but now there's another one. So next slide. Please tell me the title that you remember for the Shakespeare masterpiece that has a type of pork in its name that's pictured above.
Hamlet.
So you remember Hamlet.
Good one. I forgot about that.
Hello, Roger Ledwell. Did I get you earlier on my list? Or was that yesterday?
Man, someone spent some time putting cloves on the outside of that, didn't they?
That was yesterday.
Oh, he dropped the link.
What?
What?
Roger put the link in about the song about the whale.
Oh, okay.
There's a song about a whale?
We can't play it, though.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I grabbed it anyway. I was just curious.
Ah, look at them.
About the white
In the
whale.
chat.
I'm
The
curious.
chat's answers are funny.
Usually.
So, Salad said Hamlet. Yummy Hams is Ryan. A Midsummer's Night Pork Chop. It's Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Pig Butt. Where is Piggy Butt? I haven't seen Piggy Butt in a while. Salad. Green Eggs and Hams is Bomber. Hamlet for Geek.
Well, it should be green eggs and Hamlet. Ah!
Romeo and the Chicken is a bit of venom. Hamlet for Jason Jones. Hamlet, of course, is a bit of
I
venom.
wasn't hungry. Now you made me hungry.
Okay, we can go on.
What's this? Oh.
Yeah, Josh.
All right. In my past, William Shakespeare wrote Hamlet. Nothing more, nothing less. While you can still find books in this title with this title, it is far less common and no longer the official title.
It is far less common. And not the
Yeah.
official.
Oh.
Dead splatter.
Yeah, no green inside my chicken. Thank you very much.
Officially, in this reality, the title is The Tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. And as
Period.
Wikipedia puts it, I'm sorry?
Sorry. Has a period at the end. Inappropriate punctuation. I had to throw that in.
Where was I?
And as Wikipedia puts it, sometimes shortened to Hamlet because that's a true statement in this strange reality. Do you remember the title like this?
Yes or no in the chat. You remember the title being The Tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark, period. Because I cannot. I can't. I can't with this one.
The more I hear Hamlet, the stupider it sounds.
Dr. Bob says nope. Bit of venom. Dr. Bob says nope. Bit of venom says nope.
Hey, I have to agree with Ryan S. To me, Hamlet had two T's, same as Ryan S.
I believe you.
Yeah, Hamlet, two T's.
Jason Jones is nope. Salad is no. No, not a fan, says Roger Lovewell.
The Tragedy of Piglet.
All his titles are short, says Bit of Venom. I agree. Except for A Midsummer's Night's Dream. No period, says Bomber. My reality still calls it Hamlet, says Ryan. Your reality sucks. You can go on.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was never even a fan of like Shakespeare, but like I knew Hamlet was a tragedy. You know, like I don't need the tragedy of Hamlet to, you know, like I just knew Hamlet and just instantly thought of a tragedy.
Really?
Yeah, and then Prince of Denmark too, though. Don't forget that.
And Prince of Denmark, yeah, I have no idea it was a prince.
So here's another issue. Look at tragedy, everyone. Everyone take that word in. Tragedy, i.e.
Is this the Romeo Juliet story?
No.
Oh.
That would be called Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, I don't know. This is part of the Hamlet story. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why is it a tragedy.
Well, tragedy versus comedy. You know what I mean? Like that's, you know, like something. It wasn't a funny play. It was a tragedy versus a comedy. That's the only way I knew that they were even differentiated, and is those two. But anyway,
I don't know what this is about. I thought there was like Romeo and Juliet were in the story of Hamlet. That's a far off.
Yeah, no, that was a separate tragedy story.
I guess so. Yeah, but what's the tragedy of Hamlet then? Does anybody know?
Yeah, I think he kills himself at the end or something. But I don't know for sure. I've never read it.
He found his friend Horatio.
I don't know. If that's the case, you don't want to read anything from William Shakespeare because everybody dies at the end.
Yeah. He found the skeleton, the grave of his friend Horatio.
Oh, he got haunted by his friend after he dug him up?
Yeah.
Yes?
No.
Oh, no.
No.
We ready?
I don't know. Sandy
Yeah.
confused me.
I'm sorry. I was reading the chat at the same time I was answering you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we didn't read that last one.
Oh, okay. I'll go back.
So also, yeah, there are some versions that decided to go for the extra Mandela credit, changing tragedy to tragedy with a Y to tragedy with an IE, which isn't even correct spelling in my reality. Yeah, that looks dumb.
Well, some people say it's because it's the old spelling, but I've never seen it spelled like that.
I haven't either.
Oh, tragedy? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, now we can go on. It's everywhere in book form. We should have seen this extra long title by now, right? At least films and plays still use the one-word title like we remember.
Right.
Yeah, maybe that's why I remember. Because I don't think I've ever seen a Hamlet movie or read a book, but I've seen plays.
No. You seen plays?
I've seen plays of Hamlet. Yeah. Yeah, me and my kid go to plays all the time.
Oh, cool. I see. It's just boring going by yourself. I'm all alone.
Yeah, it's mostly high school plays.
Yeah, but
And,
that'd be cool. You know.
It is. It's fun.
I'd
It's
go.
cheap.
If I
Yeah, no, I love it. Yeah.
I gotta get depressed again now. Thinking about my life.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't do that, Splatter.
You're doing okay, Splatter. You're here. You're safe.
You're with us.
Yeah, you
did
gotta.
good. You're still alive. That's good.
I guess.
You're amongst friends.
you know what I say when people tell me how you doing today? It's like, hold on, let me check. No knife wounds, no bullet holes, no
Oh, we
scratches.
can't say that word. Gotta be
Oops.
careful with the weapons.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
okay.
Still
know.
I'm a fast runner, so I'm safe. I'm okay. Yeah, so
You're running from YouTube?
yep, I'm still here. Yep. Damn
You should
YouTube.
be.
Can you read this one?
Oh, I don't think we read this one yet. So, or so I thought. Most films are still just Hamlet, but some plays in films do have a new reality title now. Too. And some films do have the new reality title too. We should have at least heard of the Prince of Denmark, but it's completely foreign to me.
True.
Yep. Who's the Prince of Denmark?
Yeah, like I said, I had no idea he was a prince or that it was set in Denmark or anything. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, who is the
Isn't
Prince? I just asked who's the Prince.
Hamlet.
Yep.
Hamlet is the Prince of Denmark now.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I
not
got
now, but for you.
it. I got it. I got it. It took me a second there. I'm slow tonight. I haven't eaten, so maybe that's why. No food, brain food. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Is that reboot?
Ain't he a freak?
Is that a new slide? I went the right way. How come this slide looks familiar? No answer?
I don't know. I mean, it looks like the new one to me, right? Yeah.
Okay.
And while
Alright.
I've always known Hamlet was a tragedy, the Shakespeare novels are usually classified as tragedy or comedy. I've never seen it written as part of the actual title. Have you? Yeah.
Well,
So
now it's
yeah,
spelled right. Look how it's spelled now. Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I blew it. That's what I was saying earlier. Is yeah. I don't even read Shakespeare, and I know the tragedies from the comedies, and we've never read one of them. So yeah, who needs it in the title?
I didn't know Shakespeare did comedy. I only knew
All right, Roger, 10 minutes. We'll take it.
what?
Roger's going to bed in 10 minutes.
Oh,
He turns into a log.
turns into a log.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out that song you sent after the show. It sounds like I listened to like the first 10 seconds of it. It sounded pretty
Yeah.
well produced, like a good song.
I put it in the private chat there in case you want to see it there, Sandy.
I can't access the private chat.
After the show, can you?
No, I can't access the private chat.
Oh,
We got
weird.
put it on Facebook.
That's why I always ask you to send it to me in Messenger.
Oh, okay. Weird. I thought just certain things you couldn't. That's all, you know. Now, yeah, this is one of the certain things, right? Oh.
There's certain things.
Okay.
There you go. I just put it in Messenger. So
Oh,
Thank you.
I just gave it to Sandy too. Paste.
oh,
And we
now
can
that's
go on.
twice in the same
There we
Messenger.
go. There, I sent it to Sandy.
Thank you. We can go on.
You got it now, either which way. Okay, I'm gonna get back to where we were. There we are. Over here. Over here.
Variation 1.
Tragic.
Tragical history. Tragical history.
Tragical. Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of tragical history?
That word sounds weird to me.
Yeah,
Tragic.
that's why I had to say it twice. I'm like, what the hell is tragical?
Yeah, and then it's spelled with two L's over there on the other one. Look at tragical with two L's.
Yeah, two L's. Variation effect. The word tragedy is a variation effect.
Yeah, first of it, tragedy was spelled with an IE, then it was spelled with a Y, now it's spelled tragical. With one L and two L's. What's the next thing we got? You give me the Prince of Poland next? That'd be funny. That would be funny. Oh, it's right. I just mentioned it, and now here you're showing it. Okay. At least I didn't ruin it. Right?
Variation 1, Hamlet, Prince of Denmark.
Weird. Why is this all in red?
Because it's saying the tragedy of Hamlet.
I don't
It's
know. No, it's
Yeah.
tragical. I don't know. I guess the borders don't really matter in this case.
Because it says the tragedy of Denmark or Prince of Denmark or the tragedy of Hamlet.
Yeah, it's all current
All
reality.
above.
Yeah.
Again, just Hamlet is still in this reality. It's just much less common.
Yeah. Well, here you got the Hamlet's happening here now. Oh, stupid. Yep.
Yeah, that's better.
What is? Just being Hamlet?
Just being Hamlet. That's all I've ever known it as is Hamlet.
Is there a movie?
Oh, I'm sure there's a movie. There's probably a couple movies.
Multiple. One starred is Mel Gibson in one?
Mel Gibson was the name I was trying to think of. I couldn't think of, but yeah.
I think it was Mel Gibson. All
That would
right,
be
Slayer, you can go on.
of all the Hamlet movies, I would probably trust the historical accuracy of Mel Gibson's movie the least.
I don't know. He did good with the Dancing with Wolves.
Was that a true story, or was that like based off a book?
I don't know.
Guys, we're gonna stop here and move on to the next one.
Why is that?
This is really long, and I already gave it away. So.
Oh. If you were paying attention, that is. Who was paying attention?
That's what I'm saying. We're moving on.
So what do I do? Get rid of this?
Yeah, go to the next one.
Stop sharing. Go to the next. Okay. That's funny. Oh. That sucks. People don't like us. Do. Which one is it? This one here, yep.
All right. Jose. This is one of the ones you forgot to check with me.
This one?
Yeah. One of the ones you forgot to check.
Forgot to check it?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean
You
by
forgot
check
to
it?
check. No, it's okay. Air and water have new versions on this earth.
Oh,
Yeah.
click.
The August presentation. Heavy water is water that is viscous. It's sold for medical reasons, like when a person has trouble swallowing liquids. Next letter.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
This is not the Mandela.
Oh,
But now we have super heavy water that occurs in nature. It can float boulders in a lake. Have you ever heard of this or seen water be able to do this? Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of super heavy water that can float boulders? Feel free to answer, panel.
oh, I say no already. I thought you. I said no. But Roger says yes.
No, Roger said what? And then yes. So I'm confused.
Yeah. Next, I guess.
I was waiting for answers, but
Yeah. Okay.
Jason says no. Salad says no. Dr. Bob says Flint, Michigan has the heaviest water, full of lead. I can see that.
not moving boulders, geek. Boulders floating. Or I'm sorry, Dr. Bob's nightmare. Not that they move, but they literally float.
They float.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Roger says heavy and super water is saline, which I
I don't
have
think
heard
so.
about, like the
I
Dead
think
Sea.
this is fresh water. But
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense. If it's full of salt, like I've heard that you can just like float on top of the Dead Sea, and if it's super salt,
Yeah.
salinated. But
There's a
if it's
saltwater
fresh
lake. There's a saltwater lake up near me here that they say you can walk on if you wanted to, but no one does. But I've seen it myself. It's just weird looking. It's
this
nowhere
is
near the
clear,
ocean.
fresh water.
It's at least 300 to 400 miles away from the ocean, so I don't know why I got salt water up there, but it's there.
It probably comes from salt deposits under the dirt.
Yeah, it must be. Yeah, you can see it on
Here.
top like big sheets of salt.
So this is frozen, super heavy water, and you can see the boulders are just floating in there with rocks on top.
What you do? You'll just wait.
Maybe that's how the asteroid. I'm trying to suck on a cough drop for my throat. Maybe that's how the asteroid that I found in Canada. Maybe the water is super salinated there.
And it pushed
Maybe
it to
that's
the
how the
surface.
asteroid floats. Yeah.
It pushed it to the surface. Whatever that thing is.
A new scientific discovery of ours. In Siberia, mega heavy water and floating stones. So this is in Siberia. Again, it's fresh water, not salt.
Yeah, but it's super cold there.
Yes, but it's mega heavy or super heavy water.
Yeah.
It's floating boulders.
Like landmines or sea mines.
Dark oxygen. Another recent discovery on this earth is dark oxygen. Have you ever heard of dark oxygen before? Yes or no?
Is that what you
No.
find inside a black hole?
Hi, Hebrew.
Hebrew. Oh, Hebrew. Oh, yeah, actually his name too.
Back to Hebrew 77.
Yeah.
Not Ghostbuster Man.
Is that what it was?
Ghostbuster guy.
Ghostbuster guy, yeah. That's what he was yesterday.
Yeah. I knew I didn't see him in the chat when people saying he was in the chat. I mean, what are you talking about?
I know, I remember.
I was starting to think I accidentally blocked him. Like, I don't see his name anywhere. We can go on.
I'm showing the answers on the screen.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll go back.
It's all right. No, apparently it's in Siberia.
Yeah, which is like super cold.
We can go on the next slide.
Okay, I heard that in my brain, and then I did it, and you didn't say it.
Apparently they're metal rocks. Dark oxygen. These metal rocks provide oxygen to the seafloor and explain how life can exist that far into the ocean depths.
Cool.
And what's it called?
Very
Black
cool.
Oxygen?
Yes, black oxygen. They're rocks that produce oxygen. Rocks that produce oxygen.
That's insane.
Like a tree. Like a tree does with photosynthesis.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, that's crazy.
But it's a metal rock.
Well, that's just weird enough in itself, a metal rock. But the fact that it produces oxygen, it's even weirder.
And,
Natural metal, obviously.
and they're essentially a battery. When they rust, they produce an electric charge
What?
that separates the oxygen molecule in the water and releases it, adding oxygen to the ocean floor for sea life. So they're not like producing it like by breathing. They rust, which creates a spark, and the oxygen molecule separates and floats into the water.
Good night,
I mean, well,
Roger.
yeah, because that's what rust is causes rust is oxidation, right? Like that's what I've always heard. Like when it gets in the water, it produces
Yes.
the oxidation. Yeah.
Ryan S doesn't know who
Weird.
Hebrew is. Hebrew who?
Mhm. You're missing out if you don't know who Hebrew is.
Hebrew is one of my friends I've been friends with for like almost 10 years. And we're on his Shifty Sunday show.
Yeah, I don't know if
Like,
Ryan was kidding or not when he said that. Did he actually not know who Hebrew was? I don't know.
I don't think
He
I've
might not.
seen Ryan on Hebrew's channel, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
You never know. Especially some of the
Next
Hebrews like to
slide.
be that humor, you know.
So in this reality, we have water so thick it can float rocks and boulders. And rocks can create oxygen too, not just plants.
Yeah. And then rust and become energy. I mean that is the everything rock right there.
Ryan has known Hebrew for years he's playing.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Go on. What do you think of this? Do you think this is real or just another tactic by climate change activists? Because this would have an impact on deep sea mining if true. Like they could use it as an excuse to stop deep sea mining. So let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
I wanted to add a little something about this oceans that create oxygen. The oceans that we have today create more oxygen than the Amazon and all the trees in the world. So now in this reality, oceans create more oxygen than trees and plants. So according to what I read and when I made the video, is that the algae is also creating oxygen
Oh yeah,
and the rocks. So that blew me away.
And in this reality, according to science, there is more water under the Earth's crust
Yeah.
than anywhere on Earth. Like all the water on Earth combined is like 1/3 the water under the crust.
Crust.
And they're saying that it's locked inside rocks. So hollow rocks, people, they're saying there's hollow rocks with water inside.
That's ridiculous.
Okay. Call me
I know.
Splinter? He's calling me Splinter. What the heck?
From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, well, that's what it says in the Bible, right? That's what it says in the Bible. The dome, the pyramid separates the waters from above from the waters below. So, I mean, there's water above us, too. So we're surrounded in water, right? We're like a bubble.
Yep.
As I was wondering if they did break the firmament open years ago, we would have been flooded out.
I mean, the water under the crust in the rocks could be evidence of the Great Flood. That's where the waters receded to.
Yeah. That too.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
There are presentations in the back for you.
Yeah, I'm doing them. I'm getting them right now.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
I did not.
Oh.
It's okay.
Sorry, I just switched over from my phone back to my computer. It was working good again. So, in case you needed
Good.
help presenting. I'm back on the computer, so it's doing good.
Thank you, Josh.
Uh,
Spider's rushing, so
I'm rushing.
I only have 2 more up. On.
He what?
I'm
He's
writing
been
a
getting more
message.
out. Is that what you said?
She says I'm rushing, but I don't think I'm rushing.
Oh, okay.
I'm Russian, but I'm not rushing.
Yeah, I thought you were Canadian, not Russian.
I am Canadian. I'm a mixed breed of everything.
It's a good one, Josh.
Yeah, actually, my great grandmother.
You're Canadian Russian?
Yeah, my great grandmother escaped from the Soviet Union when they had to escape back in the day. You know. Hard to
Guys, is
believe
there
that.
anything that you guys want to
Yeah.
see? Any Mandelas that you're
What?
interested in?
Am I not sharing?
Any topics?
You got this guy.
You are sharing. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, you maybe.
I'm trying to open up another halls. It's helping my throat, so I figured let me have another
Oh, the
one.
holes.
Halls, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, dirty socks.
Okay. Before the Geico was,
Jason Jones was asking how your cat's doing, Sandy.
she's doing a lot better
He was
right
asking
now.
how Lulu is. Yeah.
She's doing a lot better right now.
Yep.
Thank you for asking.
My cats are looking around like, why aren't they asking about us?
I received the inhaler from Wolfie today.
Oh, you got it. Oh, good.
Oh, cool.
I got it, but he said I have to wait. He's mailing me the thing you stick over her face.
The pump thingy.
He said, "Don't try not to
mask.
use it until
Yeah.
I get that because it'll scare her." So, unless it's an emergency.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess.
But she seems to be doing better now. The heat isn't as bad as it was, but it's getting bad again, so I'm getting nervous. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
I appreciate it,
Oh
Jason.
my.
So, before the Geico was on every television in America, there was a memorable Geico campaign using cavemen.
Yep. I remember that. So easy.
I remember that one too.
The commercials were so popular that the commercial characters were given a short-lived TV series, 1 season, on ABC in 2007. While the series was not memorable, their slogan for Geico was,
Yep.
what was the slogan that you remember? The blank is more than one word. So easy blank can do it.
Caveman.
Supposed
You
to let the
remember
chat
about
answer
caveman?
So easy. A caveman can do it.
Okay, that's what you remember.
first. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the
Zebra
same.
remembers.
Caveman can do it. Yeah, so easy.
Yeah. I just didn't want
Okay.
to say it before the chat said anything, you know.
Hebrew says, so easy, even a caveman can do it. Jason Jones, even a caveman can do it.
Yeah. Is that what we said?
No,
Well, a second I take it back.
no, you guys didn't say that. You said a caveman, not even a caveman.
Yeah, we dropped it. Yeah.
Yeah, big
My
deal.
first thought was even a caveman can do it, and then when Jose said he dropped the even, I agreed. But yeah, my initial thought was even a caveman can do it.
Yeah.
Geek says a caveman. Well, now you know the options. even a caveman can do it, or a caveman can do it.
Even
40
flows
people
better.
watching.
Even a caveman.
Huh? Yeah.
I don't know. I think even a caveman can do it. Flows better.
Yeah.
Eek says, I do remember the even.
But I mean, that's what I remember.
Oh, yeah. Even a caveman could do it. That sounds proper. Yep.
Jose?
No, not me. I just remember the A caveman. So easy, a caveman can do it.
So Jose does not remember even.
Oh, wow. That better not be beer. Like it matters what someone else drinks.
He's got geek with him. Oh, no.
Right.
Montreal. Oh, what a sad sack season starting.
The commercials told a story through little bits and pieces of the caveman's lives. Whether it was spoken in the commercial or shown on screen, the slogan was always there. We also saw the slogan in ads on billboards, magazines, and in newspapers. It was everywhere. Salad remembers a caveman. Next slide. The slogan has always been so easy a caveman can do it. In my past, it was different. It was always so easy, even a caveman can do it. But in this reality, the word even has never been there. Do you remember even?
Well, I did. I switched. I originally thought that, and then I switched over to even after I seen it in the chat. They buffooned me. I got buffooled.
You're supposed to go by your memory.
I don't have a memory.
I can hear the announcer saying, so easy, even a caveman can do it. I hear his voice. Jason Jones says, yes, I remember even. Hebrew is in shock.
Why?
Because he remembers even.
Oh, okay. Never.
Never. Hebrew, I have a compilation. You're going to see it. Never. No one's flattered.
Caveman was angry about that poster.
Yeah. Pause it. This is long. I want to read. It sounds off to me as well. The cadence is off without even being there. It sounds like even a caveman. Now it's a caveman. Here's every commercial Geico made with the caveman. Does this sound and look right to you? Because, again, the flow is wrong. The cadence is wrong. Even a caveman can do it. And now it's a caveman can do it. So a caveman, a caveman. All right, here we go.
So easy to use, Geico.com, a caveman could do it. What?
That's so wrong.
Not cool. I did not know you were there. I didn't know I can say.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
It's so easy to use, Geico.com, a caveman could do it.
Even a caveman can do it.
Supposed to mean
So the way they get it worded, it sounds
that
good there.
is really condescending.
Can't hear you.
Geico.
At Geico.com, you can handle all your car insurance needs
Yeah,
online.
pause.
It's so easy. A cave.
What were you saying?
I said it sounds good the way it's flowing on there now. Yeah.
Nope, not for me. It's so easy. Even a caveman could do it. That's what I remember. Even a caveman. Not a caveman. Anyway, go on, hit play.
Anyway, yeah.
Caveman could do it. Seriously, we apologize. We had no idea you guys were still around.
Yeah, next time maybe do a little research.
Gentlemen, are we ready to order?
I'll have the roast duck with the mango salsa. I don't have much of an appetite, thank you.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I don't know why that one's there. I replaced the music. This is not the music. Oh, I'm showing you every commercial.
Yeah.
Just so you know, they didn't say it anywhere.
How can it be offensive if it's true?
Okay, first of all, I'm not 100% in love with your tone right now.
Tone aside, historically, you guys have struggled to adapt.
Yeah, right. Walking upright, discovering fire, inventing the wheel, laying the foundation for all mankind. You're right. Good point. Sorry we couldn't get that to you sooner.
Connie, your reaction?
Sounds like someone woke up on the wrong side of the rock.
Geico.
Don't worry about those guys. I am just so sick of this. Dude, what do you expect? You went with Geico.com. What, to save some money? It's my life, okay? Just a little loyalty would be nice, that's all. What? Having Geico makes me less of a caveman? Tina's here. We're getting back together. Hey, give us a minute.
Geico.com. So easy, a caveman can do it.
Why does that bother you?
Why does it bother me? So easy a caveman can do it?
Well, it's just a commercial.
Okay. Well, what if it said Geico.com, so easy a therapist can do it?
Well, that commercial wouldn't make sense to me.
Why not?
Well, therapists
Are what? Smart? My mother's calling. I'll put it on speaker.
Geico.
Almost.
Copyrighted music removed. It was, look at this photograph.
Oh. Another one yet. One more.
A lot of these are written on the screen.
Yeah.
Jason says, this is so weird. I even remember all of these.
Hey, Sandy, Jeff is trying to get in. He got kicked out.
And Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. He's not back here.
Yeah, he said he's trying to get back in.
Yeah, he's not here. David Buldo Podcast, welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. So yeah, it was even a caveman can do it for me, not a caveman.
Yeah, that sounds.
So here
that sounds
is
good. That flows even better. Even a caveman can do it. Yeah, that sounds better.
Here's TMZ. TV is so easy, even a caveman can do it. And notice at the bottom, Geico.com. So easy, a caveman can do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's because it's Geico. That's their slogan, so they know.
So easy, even a caveman can do it.
For anybody else, that sounded better, but Geico went the other way.
I'm just saying there's a ton of residue for even, and I remember even, and not hearing an say even and saying a caveman instead sounds so wrong to me. The cadence is off. There's so much residue.
Huh. Okay. Well, even on a T-shirt here, it looks like, huh? Whack. Oh.
There's a lot of residue. I'm sorry, guys. I
Yeah.
went a little nuts, but
We got
I
a new
needed to
person.
show you that it was even.
Yeah, we got a new person. David Bulldog Podcast.
Not new. Already wrote him down and welcomed him.
Oh, you did?
A wrench, yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's been on the open panels a couple times. It's good to see him.
Oh, that's David. That's the FBI guy or whatever, right?
Yeah, the new to the Mandela on the fence. We will convince you, David. We will. We will find a Mandela that you are absolutely positive on.
Okay.
If you don't remember even being there, that's okay. It's all right to have the current memory. But I know this is wrong from the slogan in my past. Let me know what you remember in the comments below.
Yeah. Aflac was pretty darn memorable too. Aflac.
Yeah, so imagine if all of a sudden he said, I don't know, like Daflac. You'd be like, oh my gosh, what? No. And then we'd be like, it was just like Ben Affleck, except it was Affleck. Ben Affleck. You see what I'm saying? One more quarter, welcome back.
Caflac.
But it's got that same feeling for me because even was there for me.
Popcorn and
Peanuts. Rest in peace, Gilbert Godfrey.
What did he? Did he just die?
I don't know. Let me see.
I think he's been gone for a while now, hasn't he?
I thought so, but I'm going to look. Yes, April 2022.
Yeah. Did he do the Aflac voice? I guess maybe that's what he's reminded him. Maybe.
Maybe. He's been dead a while, yes, it says Hebrew.
I remember he did a lot of voiceovers and commercials and stuff, so yeah, you get mixed up.
Splatter, are there any more? I'm in Flickr. Give me 1 second. Can you tell me if there's any more in the list?
This was the last one. The last one.
All right, give me a minute. The Peanuts gang has been Mandela again for me, but this time it's her name. Her name is Mandela from my memory. Next. Spell her name in the chat, please. Splatter, can you see the chat?
Yeah.
Whatever they say, can you please let me know?
I will.
Thank you.
Nothing yet. Marcy.
No, the spelling.
Or M-A-R-C-Y. M-A-R-C-Y. Everybody's spelling it M-A-R-C-Y. Yeah, no one's spelling it any different than M-A-R-C-Y. Oh, there we go. We got a difference. Of course, someone had to, you know.
Who's different?
Geekins.
Geekins is different.
What is geek room?
M-A-R-C-I-E.
C-I-C-I-E.
Yeah.
What do you remember? What do you guys remember?
The top one, the main one, M-A-R-C-Y. Marcy.
Yep.
Basic. Oh, boy's saying Marcy with the C-I-A too.
Yeah.
C-I-E.
Boy remembers IE.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my answer to Marcy the way Geekins remembers it.
Oh, you were changing to the I-E?
Yeah.
Traitor. You're a traitor.
Marcy, Marcy, Marcy. Have mercy on me, Adder.
Marcy Darcy.
Mercy, Marcy.
Al Bundy's neighbor.
Marcy.
What? I'm not worried about getting in trouble with my channel. It's tiny. LOL. Hit me up, mine. And talk. Okay. It almost seemed like a private message in the chat. Like.
All right, we can go on.
Marcy, Marcy, Marcy.
I remember why it is IE.
Oh, weird.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it's weird because I could have swore it was the other way.
Mercy.
Mercy. Have mercy, Miss Percy. There's the Marcy. That's better.
It was a Y for me, 100%.
Yep.
I saw it in the comics. It's not like, I just heard the name said.
Exactly. That's where I get it from, too. My brain went right there and remembered it from the comic strips and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
The Mandela man strikes again. Or woman. Entity.
If you zoom in, there's a comic strip where it says Marcy with a Y.
It seems to have changed, Sandy. It's IE.
Oh, no, that's the red one. I'm sorry. It's in the description above it.
It's in the description above it, yeah, but in the cartoon itself, it looks like it's...
Yeah, in the cartoon, it's IE.
Yeah, that's not right. Oh, my. Sherwin Schwartz would roll over in his grave.
Reed Schultz.
Well, the reason I went to it with Marcy is because in Spanish it's Marciela. And it has C-I-E, Marciela.
Yeah, but in English, it's usually spelled with a Y.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what threw me off with Spanish and English.
Marcy.
But I do have one here, I believe, that has it officially.
Official. What do you mean by that?
Just like printed.
Well,
Not like an internet article.
Like this one?
No.
Was this? Oh, it's an article. Okay.
No. Next.
I hear what you're saying now. Yeah.
There's double residue with print by Schultz with a T.
Yep.
And the IE looks just as wrong to me, geek. I get it.
Weird. How many times are they gonna spell it wrong in here? Or right, whichever. Uh-huh.
I guess I didn't include it.
Where's the actual Peanuts gallery?
Yeah.
I thought it was just a joke. We were enjoying the peanut gallery, you know?
All right, there's another one in the chat, in the private chat for you.
Okay.
Well, it's not sending, so it'll be there in a second.
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, we'll get donations while we're waiting, right? Somebody? It'd be nice. It would be nice. $35 people. Mister, can you spare a dime?
41, there's people on X and Rumble.
Oh, okay. Well, they can donate too. Well, it's not good if people just ask for donuts. Everyone's asking, no one's giving.
May not be able to.
I know, but you know, it just seems kind of funny. Why is it funny? Oh, and we lost Sandy. See, donations ran out. She left.
This time I got kicked out at 5:33. 4:44 a.m., 6 a.m., 5:33 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
33. Mmm.
Did you get the link?
Yeah, I got the link. I'm just reading what Hebrew thinks. I sound like Borat all of a sudden. What the hell? I never even seen Borat. I don't know. It just seemed too stupid for me.
There we go. Guys, if you already know what this is, like you see my presentation, answer what you originally answered, please.
Or just be quiet.
In 1993, a song hit the radio waves that would become an instant classic with lyrics including, and it goes a little something like this. The BOOTY, and of course, there it is.
Oops, there it is.
Next slide. WH blank, multiple letters, P.
Whoop.
There it is.
Whoop. There
Whoop,
it is.
whoop, there it is.
Wasn't
you
it
guys,
controversy?
You guys are saying something different than what Noise Guru put in the chat.
What?
Boom.
So here are your options, people. From
Yeah, I knew
Parody
there.
Mike.
I knew there was a controversy to this here. Whoop, whoop. Ooh.
Yeah, I go with double O.
Good morning, Karen.
I think it's whoomp because it was weird. I remember thinking it does not match what it actually sounds like.
So Jason is whoop.
I'm going with
Noise
whoomp.
Guru is whoomp. Where's Noise Guru?
Yeah, I'm going with the whoomp too for that reason because I think it didn't match. And I remember it not matching in my, yeah.
Angels Don't Fall is whoop. Salad is whoop. Whoomp for hero. It's even hard for me to say.
I know, but I think that's what it is. I think it is a whoomp because everybody thinks it was a whoop, but I remember some controversy. There we go. That's it.
Whoop for Heart Earth.
Yep.
Now that I see it, whoop. I thought it was whoop, says Geek.
Yeah, I remember this before. Something it was just weird. How is it whoop?
Karen is whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Ryan is whoop whoop.
Yeah.
You can go on.
Okay.
That's my reality. On that mug. I can't even say it with the M. It's so hard to say. It was never had an M in it in my past. Like I'm triggered in this paragraph. In my past, it was whoop. There it is. Whoop. Again, 1,000,000%. It's whoop now. Whoop.
Yep.
Again, if you remember it always being whoop, that's fine. But never for me. It was always whoop. You're crazy. It was never whoop. Never for me.
Well, I agree with that, but I somehow I remember it being actually whoop, and I looked at it, and I shook my head too. Like, what the hell?
Never. It was whoop.
Yeah.
There it is. Infinity percent. Exactly. Angels Don't Fall. There is an M in it now, yes. Woot versus whoop. Okay? This is a graphic. I didn't make this. And up here, they have whoop. There it is. As the example for whoop.
Yeah. Tag team.
I also want to state that I am not confusing the title with Woot or the Disney version. The original song was only ever whooped in my past.
Yeah, I can just eat eggs, I guess.
This is the current reality. Whoop. I cannot.
No, yeah.
It looks so long. It's so wrong. It's so wrong.
You can't even say it properly, you know.
It hurts to say.
Yeah. Damn it.
Current reality.
Nope. They can take this current reality and, you know.
But look at the top, guys. It says whoop.
Yeah. Even they don't like it. No, I don't think NWA did an X-rated version of this Nice Groove. Sandy's so quiet. I gotta just guess when to flick it.
You can go on.
Okay. Just waiting for you to say that. I don't know how long I should wait. Sometimes.
I mean, it's printed on all this stuff.
Yeah, I know. I just look. I read each one of them once, and I figure that's enough time for anybody to read them. If I can, go around all 4 of them, Woot.
That's that graphic, so you can see the whole thing.
Yeah.
That they're using. They say whoop, but they have whoop up there. Right. So here is whoop on an album.
I guess that's the name of it. The people that did it was Tag Team. Okay. Well, is this the only place where it says whoop?
Yeah, it's the album.
And they got it wrong on the album.
So which reality are you from? The whoop or whoop timeline? Let me know in the comments below.
People was just like wishing good wishes to everybody that's died recently, I guess. Humpty. You risk R.I.P. Humpty Dumpty or the Humpty Dance? The Humpty Hump?
I haven't thought of the Humpty Dance, not the Humpty Dumpty. The Humpty Dance in so many years.
Yeah. It just popped into my head when he said R.I.P. Humpty. It brought back bad memories or what?
President Zaddy, welcome.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a President Zaddy in the chat. I never seen
I'm
before.
writing. Yeah.
Yeah. It just seems so weird not giving out wrenches anymore.
The 1500 Club.
I
Can't
know.
be special if I ignore the 1500 Club.
I know. I agree with that. But I'm just saying it just seems weird now, doesn't it?
No, it seems like I'm less stressed. Less like going crazy trying to do 16 things at once.
Yeah, that's one less thing to concern yourself about now. Just people come and you say hi and write down name and that's it. What?
I'm curious if people remember on this one, but I don't know if they're going to remember it.
Oh, really? Somebody actually mentioned Humpty Dash in the chat. Okay. I got it subliminally.
Hey, Sandy.
I know.
Your 1500 Club video, it got 723 views. It went up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's your 6 best videos.
Oh, parody mic there.
Well, last night's video has 1.1 thousand views.
Last night?
Yeah, that's when I was watching Chloe. Last time I seen it was at 728. Yeah.
Last night's show had 1.1 thousand views.
Really?
Yeah, go look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, we like it's at 728 last time I seen.
And guess how much I made?
30 cents.
0.
Oh no.
$0. That's how much YouTube pays.
No sense.
No sense.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're supposed to work for free on YouTube, right?
And what was the show about yesterday? I forgot.
It was rewinds. That's it.
Really?
Hmm.
Wow.
Well, it's good. It's getting views anyway, right? That's a good thing.
That is a great thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah.
showing it to people. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Like I said, I was watching it go up on the views there. I mean, last I clicked off it. It was 728.
Thank you to everyone who was there and or watched it on replay.
Oh yeah, either which way. The same as tonight. If you're still watching, phone a friend, tell them, hey, check out this channel over here, blah blah blah. You know.
Mm-hmm. We need the advertisement. Even Josh's ever Josh channel, he needs advertising for his next week's show. I don't know if he's having a show.
Where are you at now, Jose?
In my bed. Oops. Making noises. Sorry.
It's all right, but you're so close to 1,000.
Oh yeah, that's what she meant. Like, where you at on your?
Yeah, I think two of
your
them.
subs.
Two of them went away. I only have 1,001.
You got 1,000 subscribers.
Yes, but two of them went away. I had 1,004, I think.
It doesn't matter. You have 1,000 subscribers.
You're over 1,000. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And
You're
then the next one
demonetized now.
You see?
If you're getting 1,000 views, I'm getting 30 to 50 views. So how much am I going to be getting?
Nothing.
Yeah.
You need at least, I would say at least 50,000 subscribers to even make like a couple $100 a month.
Yeah. Yeah, I do better on TikTok.
The TikTok, it doesn't pay either, does it?
No, you got to be a member. You need about 10,000, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You need a whole lot of subs for you to get anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm looking for stuff. Give me a moment.
You get 10,000 subs, you might get $1.
Mm-hmm.
100,000. Wow, man, that's when you're making money. You're making like $10. I'm just kidding, but who knows? Might be real.
Yeah. Here's the thing. It's not just, let me be clear. It's not just your subscribers. It's not just your views. It's also your content. Like, if you're in politics or beauty, you make more money per view.
You can't go live 24/7.
There's a lot of people on TikTok that go live like 4 hours a day, sometimes 6.
Yeah, well, that's average. Yeah, but 24 is too much. People get bored and switch that off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
What?
What's wrong?
Well, the David guy that was just in our chat that we were commenting on, he just started up his own show right at this moment.
Oh, yeah.
I got the notification saying his show just started.
It would actually help if someone gave me an idea of what they wanted to see.
The back of my eyelids.
Yeah, we're getting tired. I broke a record, 5.5 hours.
Yay.
Yay.
Congrats. Congrats.
Well, I'm waiting for Josh to take over my place. Come on, Josh, jump in here.
Yeah, I was wondering what's taking Josh so long to get back.
Oh, he has to get his mice to charge up his internet. The mice have to run a little wheel, you know.
There's a link for you, Splatter.
Okay.
A little off season, but
I'm out. And see you guys next time.
who?
Hebrew, he's leaving.
Good night, hero.
See you later, Mr. Hebrew.
Yeah. See you later. We'll just leave in the middle of one of your streams next time. Yeah.
This may not be a Mandela effect, but in all my research, I had never seen these before 2020. Have you ever heard of Apple printing? Yes or
No.
no?
Well, I thought it was the apples. I was going to say, those look like Pink Delicious. Those are good apples.
No, this is printing on and not making the app.
Or pink something or other. I think I got the name wrong. Pink Delicious didn't sound right after I said it.
Red Delicious. You're talking about Pink Lady or something?
Pink Lady, that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, yeah.
Can you see the chat
Oh, yeah?
for the answers?
No, no. I got two no's. Sally Karen and Jason Jones. Solid no.
Oh, Lula, you okay? Oh, shit. You alright?
Aw. I feel sorry for your poor kitty. I love animals so much. The kitties especially. I have a large place in my heart for kitty cats.
I'm about to spray that thing down her face.
Yeah, it might help.
Oh, I said that, and she immediately stopped coughing and stared at me.
Okay. Whatever works.
You okay? I'm not kidding. She stopped instantly and turned and looked at me like, excuse me? Coughing stopped. Oh, she's coughing again.
Oh, short-lived.
Actually, she stopped again. There's just like one more cough.
Oh. Well, hopefully you'll get the head strap soon. Whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Did anyone say yes?
Nope. All no's.
Nope, Brian S. Not always.
What?
The Chinese tradition of peace apples are printed apples traditionally given on Christmas Eve. The messages display how much you care for the recipient with messages for kids, parents, co-workers, and significant others.
Kids. I hate being called kids. I don't agree with it because kids are goats. I don't like it. Oh, it's just children to me.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
All right. Next. Christmas isn't a traditional Chinese holiday, but it's been celebrated by younger generations in the past 20 years or so, which is when these printed apples started popping up. But there are a lot of Chinese Christians in the United States.
Oh, yeah. I live in right next door to Chinatown, right there. Oh, yeah. If I notice them tomorrow, I'll be like shocked. Never seen them until like I knew about them, and now I see them.
No, you won't see them. These are only sold around Christmas.
Okay. Well, maybe next Christmas in Chinatown I'll see them. If I
Next.
remember. I'll
Well,
remember.
cube watermelon is formed, not grown.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Well, no, Angels Don't Fall said cubed watermelon.
Oh, yeah, you can do that your own. Yeah.
You can also get heart shape. You can also get Frankenstein face.
Yeah, people could do that on their own in their own gardens if they want. Just put the seed and whatever inside the. Yeah. Inside a cinder block or something.
Well, it's understandable that we wouldn't have heard about a new peace apple tradition half a world away. I just find it funny that I've never come across images of peace apples before. Have you heard of them?
Peace apple?
It's called a peace apple.
I tell you, this one here doesn't look too peaceful.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Oh. Weird.
They also paint apples in full color with non-toxic paint.
Yeah.
And now there's also luxury art apples, which are new to me as well.
That's crazy.
You wouldn't want to eat the darn thing, would you?
No, it's like save it.
Yeah. But it wouldn't look as good if it's old and wrinkled.
There's pictures. Look, remember Mondrian? I kept mentioning Mondrian, how there's no orange. Look at the apple. It's supposed to be red, blue, and yellow, and now there's also black there.
Well, here, this apple down here, this Mondrian.
Yep. Yes.
I never knew the name of that. I just thought it was a Partridge Family design. The Partridge Family bus. Is that it? We done?
No, there's another one.
Oh. Sandy's the Energizer Rabbit.
No.
You just keep going and going and going. Who'd we lose? Oh, Josh. We're still waiting for him to come back.
Yeah.
Again. Oh my goodness gracious. Always one thing or another. Share screen.
What's next?
I gotta find a break in between here, between slides, and get up and make myself a fried egg sandwich. That's all, because I haven't eaten all day. All day.
I don't even know what I grabbed.
I don't want to order nothing because I'm not that hungry, I don't think.
Okay. Sadly, Karen, who was in the chat, is to blame for this entire presentation. She sent me something that led to the weirdest things, all related to one another, all related to skates. But before I get to her find, I have a question.
Have you got $1 for me?
How do you spell these? Do you remember them spelled one word or two? And that's just examples. Skates, skating, blades. One word or two.
Oh, man. I think one word looks good, but I could be wrong. I'm not supposed to give myself an out.
Angels don't fall. I said I can't check until after the show.
I'll go with the rollerblades with 2 words.
And Angels Don't Fall will go with rollerblades, one word.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just like me. I figured one word too.
Rollerblades.
And Jason Jones says 2 words.
Especially roller skates is definitely one word.
Man, people. Instant Mandela's here. One word for Sadly Karen.
Then again, I admitted I don't know how to spell very well, so that's my excuse.
Yeah, but Splatter, I remember one word too.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Cow Fun, welcome, says one word.
Oh, I had a nice pair of rollerblades my friend gave me.
Heart Earth says one word.
But I lost them in my house fire. I lost so much stuff in that fire. Oh, what a shame.
Okay, wait. Geek says roller skates is 2 words and skating is 2 words, but rollerblades is 1.
Really?
Not for me.
Create your own controversy there, right? Yeah, go for it.
Jason Jones says 2 for all of them.
Yeah, same here. 2 for all of them. Roller skates, 2 words. Roller skating, 2 words. Yeah, 2 words on everything.
One word for all of them from me, and Karen says her husband says one word too.
Okay, now can I just switch it for a second? What if it was ice skates? Would that be one word?
Let me write it.
The same idea, just ice instead of roller, right? So would that be 2 words? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to be 2 words being ice skates, now does it?
No, it's because it ends in an E. Ice skates are 2 words, but for me, roller skates is 1.
Okay, I don't know. I thought I made a good point there. I'll just blow my point out of the water.
I'm just saying, roller skates is always 1 word for me.
I don't know.
And so are rollerblades. I think it's because the ice ends in an E.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the rules of spelling that I don't know, obviously. I guess I got no clue.
Me too, Chow Fun. Same.
Skechers without the T?
Yeah, that pisses them off. Me too.
Yeah, how do you get Skechers that pronounced properly without the T? That's like Folgers coffee. Without the D doesn't sound right. Folgers. Well, let's have some Folgers coffee for breakfast.
Guys, the reason why Splatter is pushing so hard for the donations, some of you probably weren't here to hear it.
I guess not.
Joey is having his pay cut in half for at least the next 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I found that out yesterday. And so still need medicine, but now I found out he doesn't have anything to help.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, so everything's like a mess.
Teachers.
His pay's getting cut in half because his sister's paperwork got screwed up. He is a home health care worker for me and his sister. So that's why Splatter's been mentioning donations so much.
More than usual, for sure, because I just don't like to, but it has to be done. It's like
We're kind of screwed. I'm kind of screwed the next couple weeks.
No one wants to see an actual Geico ad come in to pay for us, so we can't do that, right?
It'd be nice if YouTube actually paid people.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
You know they're making money on those advertisements they put on my channel.
Yeah.
$0 for 1,000 views. It's 1.1 thousand views on last night's show. $0. That's insane.
Yep. Oh yeah, they don't care. They're getting their entertainment for free.
Yep. One verse. Ice skates 2 word for salad.
Skate ting. I sing. Words are weird. I know, that's why, especially in English, I would not want to learn the English language. Have to learn it because it's
Definitely not.
it's ridiculous. It's the hardest language out there. All the slang and everything else spelled weird, silent letters. You know what I mean?
Thank goodness. I don't have to learn it because I tried learning Spanish, couldn't do it.
Yeah, I tried learning German. Gave up after a while.
I hear it's because we don't get taught when we're young.
I know. So much easier if you got taught both 2 languages with your parents growing up, you know?
Even in school, when you're young. They don't teach it young here.
Yeah.
You don't get a language till high school.
What is he trying to say? I don't know. The CH is pronounced. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Spatter, we can go on.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get it up and go wash my frying pan. I'll be right back. Ugh.
For me, they were all always one word. The only exception was the roller rink, because it was roller skating rink, if the full word was said. Does anyone remember it like I do? Wow, that's loud. Let's mute Splatter till he gets back. Jose, why are you still here when you have to drive to Denver?
I'm just going to take the day off.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to fall asleep on the road.
Thank you. I was worried about you because it's very late.
No, that's fine. This is more important right now. I'm trying to get you some cash.
But are you going to be okay? That was work.
Yeah. I'm just going to sleep the whole day and I'll be fine. I'll just skip work.
I don't like hearing you're skipping work for the show.
No, that's fine.
He's like, I want to stay home.
Yeah, you're twisting
like, no,
my
it's fine.
arm.
Really?
Yeah.
Shut up.
I'm just going to give you my lady's number so you can call her and give her the excuse.
It was my fault.
Yeah. It's like, yell at her, not me. It was her fault.
I'm gonna have to tell her that I said to you, you know, you shouldn't skip work.
No, it's okay. She's cool. She just rolls her eyes and then just leaves. Are you talking about Mandela effect again? And she goes, rolls her eyes and walks away. Yeah.
Geek. I pronounce it roller skating. It is roller skating. Roller skating. That's exactly how I pronounce it. Roller skating. It's like, it's just one word, roller skating.
Mhm.
Ryan's like, nope, roller skating.
Mhm.
Putting his face in skating. He's homesick, Sandy. Let him be. You're homesick, Jose.
Yeah.
You need to be home.
No, I'm sick of work. I don't want to go to work.
That could be it. You could do it that way. Angels Don't Fall says, what if homesick was being sick of your home? Like, I've been isolated for so long, I'm homesick. I need to get out.
Oh, wow.
I speak spangled Spanish.
Mhm.
Splanish.
Yeah, I speak Spanglish. Half a Spanish and half English.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You speak more English. So it's like,
Spanglish.
no, we gotta change it. We gotta find it. It's gotta start with English because you speak more English.
No, actually, I speak more Spanish than I do English.
English.
English, something.
English. English. There you go. English. Gotta get the end from Spanish in there.
Mm.
All right. Rollerblade is one word. So it's always been two words for roller skate, but rollerblade is one word. Why? Why would rollerblade be one word, but roller skate be two words? Just like Spider said, why would roller skate be one word, but ice skate be two words? Well, I'm going to
Because,
tell you, it's because of the E. It really is because of the E. Ice ends in an E. But the roller, it's one word for me, rollerblade. Roller skate, one word. For me, at least. What were you going to say, Jose?
I was just gonna say because the wheels are so close together. Maybe that's the word. It's together because of the wheels are together. Nope, I'm wrong.
Maybe. No.
See, I get tired. I sound stupid.
I start
5:55.
laughing.
My brain's
It should
going
be
up.
wheel skating. Oh,
Wheel
we're going to
speed.
get there. We'll get there, Ryan. Don't worry. We're on our way there. We're on our way.
Yeah,
We're
we're
headed
just
we're headed downhill. Don't worry.
waiting on splatter. Wheel skating.
Or Josh. I don't know what happened to Josh.
Yeah, he probably tired.
Josh needs different internet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the current reality. Two words: roller skating, roller skates. Oh, check out manufacturing, guys. Check that out. M apostrophe F apostrophe G. I've never seen that in my life.
I have. Not with the apostrophes, but MFG period.
No. The apostrophes is the problem.
Yeah.
Anybody ever see M''F''G?
Nope.
Honestly, that is actually grammatically correct. Here's why. The apostrophe takes the place of the missing ANU. And the other apostrophe replaces the ACTURIN. That's actually accurate. But I've never seen it before. That is proper English. We've just never seen it because we've been in a dumbed down society for so long.
I blame it on the public schools.
Yeah. Yeah, just like that. No mother effing way. Look.
Yep.
Accurate.
That's what I'm saying that, but in Spanish. Ay, cabrón, ¿qué pasa? Chingao. Yeah, I'm cussing in Spanish in my brain. It's like, no way.
You weren't kicked out for the venom. No kicking out. You can join us if you want. Oh, I sent an email out and it just attached Mr. Super. Oops. Well, that would be why I meant to send it to Morgan, Bit of Venom, Mr. Super, Boston Ray. It went to none of them. It went to Mr. Super. And only Mr. Super. Now, how did that happen? That's not supposed to happen. Jose, are you still there?
Yeah, I was reading the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, David, aka Logan Freeman, welcome back. Well, we started out with I needed to go live to debunk a fake Fruit of the Loom logo going around. That's in the beginning of the show. And then we looked at AI stuff for a little bit to try to, make sure we could tell something's AI so that we're not putting fake stuff as mandalas. And then we all played a game, AI or not AI. We actually passed this time. Last time we failed. So that's an improvement. Congratulations to everyone who participated. We passed. 9 out of 10.
Yeah, that
60%
was hard.
the first time.
That was hard.
Yes, according to the new grading system in the schools that are dumb, we got a C with 60%. So that was an F in my day. But now it's C. That's scary.
Yeah. If you guys missed the first part of the show, I recommend you guys rewind the show and show it to other people because they're gonna need it. Yes. These computers are getting too smart for me.
Enigma Splatter is showing us residue of roller skate, by the way.
Mm-hmm. See, that looks weird to me.
That looks right to me. And that's a real product. Rock and roller skate doll.
Mm. And she even does the splits. Wow.
That was just a split for me, not splits. Roller skate to liberate. One word, $10,000 check. Stilts are different. You stand on stilts. That's what the tall men in circuses are on. They're on stilts. A split is a gymnastics. What's it called? Not a routine. Move. I can see your comments, Jackie. I'm just not looking at the chat the whole time.
Jackie wants to join the panel.
Oh. Splatter might get mad because he wants to leave.
Yeah.
It all depends on if other people join. You can present. See, Jackie, we're not getting into any major discussions. That's the thing. It's not an open panel. We're just showing Mandelas. If you're okay with that, I'll let you on. Bit of Venom, you have an email. Just say it. You don't have to come on because you feel bad, Jackie. It's okay. The show is on life support. Everybody's leaving because Splatter is gone. How about we take a break? Like literally, we're down to 23 people, Splatter. You gotta get back.
Yeah, half of the room left.
Uh-huh. I would tell them to fast forward through these. Roller skating rink. Ah, bit of Venom's here. Hello,
Hi,
bit of
guys.
Venom.
Hello, Mr. Venom. Venom to the rescue.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, here we're actually at words. Okay, now that the spelling is out of the way, finally. Sadly, Karen presented me with this picture above. Have you ever seen one-wheel roller skates before? We had them at the time. And they aren't the only ones.
Wow.
So yes or no, have you ever seen these before?
No, I haven't.
That's how you go to work back then.
It's crazy.
It looks like how you break an ankle.
Yeah, how can you can't even walk? How can does it even work?
Yeah, I got video of it.
Oh my God.
Boy
Name
says
bicycle
yes.
car.
Jackie says yes when you last presented them. Jason says no. Ryan's laughing. Remember when you said roller wheels? Here you go. Roller wheels.
Wow.
Wow, what the heck? We lost 10 people in 2 minutes. We're down to 19.
Yeah. Looks
But
like
others will join. I mean, Australia, we're now in Europe, so it's other people will join now.
Yeah, just jumped back up to 24. It's rising now. Nope, weirdness is David, aka Logan Freeman.
Would be fun if they put it on stilts. Does oh my god, that's just skating. Huh? That looks weird. Look at that.
There are older and bigger ones. They seem dangerous too. It's funny seeing pictures of people falling back then because it's such a random photo. I thought they had to hold still for photos back then. Like the guy on the grass. Like someone took a picture of that back then.
Yeah, but that's not the case anymore in this reality. The photos, you don't have to sit still. There are now action photos in the beginning of the 1800s or the 1900s. Yeah, normally you had to sit still for minutes because the film was slow. But now, no problem with action pictures.
Hey, Esther. Esther Anders is in the chat.
It looks weird. Well, it's totally normal.
Yeah. Next slide, Splatter. Oh, I gotta hide Esther's comment. Weirder still, you can still buy these type of skates today, everyone.
Yeah.
Go break an ankle.
Jeez.
Break your neck.
You better have some good insurance.
They give you little wheels on the back now as a safety precaution.
Or maybe the brake. I had roller skates, the back wheel was the brake. But I never seen this. I did do roller skate and ice skating, stuff like that, but never seen this.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody in the chat said that it looks like Forrest Gump braces.
Yep.
I think it's Heart Earth. It says they look like Forrest Gump braces. It's crazy.
Yeah, for somebody that can't walk. Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, the modern day does have a back wheel for stability, and the size is closer to this one from the 1910s. 1910 people.
Yeah, but there's no brakes on them. Can you imagine going down the hill with those wheels on? No
Nope.
brakes.
You're in trouble.
Your neck is the brake.
It's crazy. Wow.
David, I covered these in 2022. I think it was 2022. No, 2024. These were 2024, July, a year ago.
Yeah.
But they weren't the only skate types I had never seen before. Some were before the time I remember them being invented. So when I show you them, please let me know if they are new for you as well.
Got some nice suspension going on there.
There are tons of different skates that predated the skate designs we know today, like the Ritter skate for weak ankles, which looks like you could break an ankle easier if you fall. I guess the wooden stakes around your ankle protects it somehow.
It's even patented. Weird. Why would you use that if you have a weak ankle and they advertise with a weak ankle?
I don't know.
They look like little miniature bicycles.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So
That's
I guess when you pull the string, that's the brakes. You see that handle with the string?
Yeah, can you go in the top left, please, where the guy's falling down? Look at his ankle. Tell me that didn't break something. And this is what I mean. Why would they take a picture of him falling like this?
There goes your ankle. Yeah.
See, that's the brakes right there.
Great. De boetemodel. Het is weird. The whole contraption. I mean, there's a whole history. You see the development of that thing. First one wheel to two wheels. Weird. There's a whole history now of that.
There is.
Okay.
Next. Here's the ads for them.
Oh.
Next splatter.
That's a good picture right there. Put the wife in the front so you'll break your fall. You don't.
Smart move.
Yeah.
Soft landing.
I'm gonna take your roller skating, honey, but you go up front.
Your wife is dead, but you survived it.
Yeah.
All right, so then there's these type. The top two will come up again shortly. And these are just more skate styles with no info that were supposedly sold to the masses. Have you ever seen any of these before? Those are the off-road model. The wheels are thick. The tricycle and scooter skates were three-wheeled skates on the market in the early 20th century.
More stability.
Yes.
Scooter skates.
When I was a kid, I used to make carts, not roller skate like this, but I used to make those carts that you can maneuver with the string and your feet. You know, put your feet in the front panel. You put a string on those front wheels, and then you can maneuver with them. And the brakes, you know, you just stick your leg out and hope for the best. But yeah, I was a daredevil when I was young. Yeah. Wow.
I now understand.
But in a cart you're sitting, and that's less scary. I mean, on a skateboard you can jump off. Most of those devices, contraptions, the feet are bound to that whole board. That sounds very scary to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at that time they didn't have the pavement. They didn't have concrete. So they must have had a bad ride.
But
They
do
had
you remember?
cobblestones. That can be hard, cobblestones.
Yeah, cobblestones, rocks, dirt.
Yeah.
I mean, at that time, they didn't have asphalt or concrete.
No.
I don't think so.
But do you remember the three-wheeled skate being sold in the 1990s?
No.
The wheelwright skate was created by a surgeon in 1989. I have never seen these before. Have you?
No.
Nope. Wow.
And here's some pictures of them. You guys remember these? These were sold.
No way.
Nope.
Karen says weird no.
Street Shark. No. They move you and break your legs. Yeah. Fun.
Yeah, Esther says my brother will have wanted those if he had a chance. Yeah, kids will go wild with this ones because they're daredevils now. They're not afraid of anything now. Jumping off cliffs, jumping on poles, jumping off walls, off building walls. I mean, they're crazy now. Anything for likes and TikToks.
You can still buy similar skates today. The Cardiff Cruiser has US and international patents pending. This one has a fourth back wheel for stability. Have you ever seen these before?
Nope.
So it's got the 3 and then it's got 1 in the back. Normally where you would have the brake in the back, there's a wheel.
Boy wants to buy some, so you're advertising.
But it looks, I mean, you got the step, even motorized. You can jump off. You've got skateboards, you've got the rollerblades, or the roller skates. But this is
Jeez.
attached to your feet. I mean, yeah. Why not? It's
Hello,
a
LVA
logical
Paul.
development.
Paul, we showed your link, the TikTok at the beginning of the show tonight. Hey, Jackie. I saw you're going to wait for the backstage because Sarah's coming back.
Yeah, I'm still on my live, but I'm on mute, so when she comes back, I'll see her comment, and then I'll just let her know where I am.
Okay.
She's having a smoke.
Gotcha. Have you guys ever seen these before?
I haven't. But I want one now. Like my legs. Looks fun. I mean, if you put a motor on it, it has potential.
Hey, Josh made it back.
Hello, Josh.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I'm talking away, and why is everybody talking over me? What's going on here?
You were muted.
I didn't know that. I just figured it out now. I was saying the last time when I got interrupted for the last time, like this is crazy. Now I realized I wasn't being interrupted. You guys couldn't hear me.
Nope.
Nope. Now we
No,
can.
thank you for sharing it, Paul.
Yeah, I was just going on to say the rollerblades were easier to ride because the hard metal, the hard plastic up past your ankle, and it made it easier to use than like a soft leather roller skate.
Welcome back, Josh.
I could never roller skate, but I could roller blade. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, look
Sorry,
at this.
LVA called me and like I was just gonna make a quick phone call, answer it real quick, and then it turned into longer than I expected.
I've never heard of roller skis. This is weird.
Yes or no? Have you ever heard of roller skis in the chat?
No.
But then again,
Never that.
I could possibly see them being because people that cross country skate, or ski.
Yeah,
whatever,
long laugh.
want to keep up the practice, right?
Exactly. I've seen these. They practice for langlaufen. That's German. Yeah, I don't know the English word.
Is that Venom?
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to pronounce it the way you said it.
Langlaufen, jawohl.
Langlaufen?
Yeah.
Esther says, Esther's in the chat, and Esther says, my dad would have been selling those. He was all into those types of things. We sold bikes and Marshmallow G plus NS. I don't know what that is, but I trust you. Sorry, didn't want to get censored. This is all new to me. I have been a skater since I was 10.
Cross-country skiing, you call it.
You my guy. He's my
But
animal.
this is not on skis, this is on wheels.
He's my animal.
So Jason Jones does remember them. He said, I thought the ski people used them in the summer.
Yeah. As I said, it makes sense for cross-country skiers that, keep on want to keep in shape.
Paul said that's a no from me.
Yeah, no, I agree. It makes sense, but it's still a no for me.
Hey, Wolfchild.
Oh, wow. Look at this guy. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of
I didn't
trial
know
and
it was a
error.
mode of
throughout the time.
transportation. That looks ridiculous.
But you see all the little stones? You see how rough that road is?
Yeah.
It's a bumpy ride.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. That makes it even more ridiculous.
Mandela.
Yeah, that's more even dangerous.
Yeah.
Break your face with that.
Yeah, I remember trying to skateboard. You hit a tiny little rock when you're skateboarding, and you go flying, head first. Like, I couldn't imagine on a cobblestone street.
Yeah, I think I made Ryan laugh because I told him about the pulling the string.
Yeah.
What is this guy holding over here?
Yeah.
Is it a camera? I guess.
Yeah. He's waiting for him to fall so he can take a
what
picture.
is he?
Yeah.
He knows like there's like a joke. It looks like this guy's getting ready to grab this guy's skate as he goes by, but then I noticed something in his hand here. It looks weird.
It looks like there's a motorcade coming behind him. Look behind
Yeah, it's
him.
some sort of planned event
Move
or
up,
something.
Splatter. Yeah, something's coming up the street. There's somebody standing in the street too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never seen a camera that thin back in those days. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a camera. It looks like a microphone of some sort.
Could be.
I don't know what that is.
I think got my attention.
Maybe it's binoculars. Oh, it's weird.
Look, he's got his fingers in these things up here. It looks like. I don't know.
Could be a camera with a microphone sticking off the top.
Is
Anyway,
he being,
I would have said
dragged
that.
by another car? Is that what he's holding on to? Like, it looks like
No,
he's
he's got the
skiing or
poles.
something. Like, he's holding on to
Yeah,
something.
they're
Oh.
poles. Yeah, because he's skiing on wheels.
Oh,
I
like
would have
ski
said the
poles.
60s.
I gotcha.
Maybe the 50s, but roller skiing with poles has been around since 1935. Without poles was even earlier, but they didn't call them roller skis.
No.
It just had the same design. Does this seem too early for you, like it does for me, to have roller skis in 1935?
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't remember seeing
Yeah.
anyone ever using them.
Well, that could be like one of those 8mm films. He's winding it up. I remember we used to have to crank ours too, and he's cranking it. Yeah.
I understand, Esther.
looks like
Thank you. Have a great
crisp
day.
Pictures, though.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. I believe it's
I
a
mean,
little
that
camera.
looks like 4K pictures, Like, that's
Yeah.
not blurry at all. That's clear
Yeah,
pictures.
you see this lady
For
walking
being
with
from
the car here too,
back
right?
then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the pictures are much better. It's not blurry. It's details, lots more details. Yeah.
It's beautiful picture. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
But in the 1920s, they were using the same style of skates as roller skiers today, just
Yep.
without the poles.
Where's it, Kevin? Where's my animal? Ooh.
Next letter.
I love my kitty.
Some versions of roller skis even moved up and down like, like up and down like bike pedals.
There's that bike that does that too. Actually, you sit in the middle, you pump up and down on it.
Yeah, that's what it is. You pump up and down to move
Yeah.
move the wheels.
There's miniature
Yeah, you have
versions
them.
of that bicycle.
You have them in the gym as well. Yeah.
Okay. Sitting here trying to figure out what a noise is, and I just figured it out.
Yeah, they did fix the chat finally.
Oh, they're actually called bicycle skates.
Yes. Next. There's pictures of people skiing with big wheels too. I don't remember that at all.
Yep.
Josh, I need to run to the ladies' room and my earbuds are dying. Can you read the rest of this? It's probably should.
If there's
just be
anything to
one
read.
more.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Lootin' tootin'ly.
What the fuck?
Oh, there we go. Almost
I
to the
also
modern
never
stage.
knew.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Never mind. It's all good.
Ever Josh
I-
is reading.
Yeah. I also never knew rollerblades were invented this long ago. Did you?
That's what I was
I
just
thought
looking at.
rollerblades were invented in like the early 90s. It's the first time I ever had rollerblades, and I got the very first pair of rollerblades that I know of, like like the original green and they were all black with like the green and yellow laces and stuff.
I thought the 70s with the
I thought I had
disco
the
and stuff
first
like
brand
that.
ever.
Yeah.
Huh?
Inline skates. Look at this. Inline skates. Way back when.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, so inline skates, yeah, different than rollerblades, but yeah.
Same idea. Rollerblades a name brand, actually.
Well, no, it's the same idea. Rollerblades just patented the idea, and they made the name, kind of like Kleenex issue or whatever,
Yeah, exactly.
where everybody thought
Band-Aid, yeah.
rollerblades meant
Band-Aid.
inline skates. But
Yeah,
but
Band-Aid
I
bandages.
never knew of inline skates before rollerblades. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Rollerblades is the name of the company. Anyway,
Right.
I didn't know that
exactly.
either. I
Yeah.
just seeing that picture, they just blew me away. I thought they were a newer one too.
I know. Yeah, I've never heard them before the 90s.
I only thought they
In
had
more
roller
current
skates.
times, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, yeah, there was always roller skates before, but
I
in
couldn't
current
stand it.
times, I don't remember there being electric and gas powered skates in the 70s and 80s. Do you? Electric and gas powered skates in the 70s
Oh
and
no.
80s? I would say no way.
Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. I mean,
Well,
that's
there was a
like
lot of
being
things
like,
asking for trouble in the 80s and the 70s, but yeah, that's ridiculous.
well, the 50s and 60s and 30s,
How do you,
whatever. It was called population control. You can do whatever you want. No regulations. We don't
right,
care if
but
you
we all
break your.
survived. That was the problem. Is like it didn't work. We lived through the 80s and the 70s, and we survived. Like we did all kinds of stupid shit.
No, like I said, it gets
And
stupider
yeah,
the farther back in time you get. Like actually,
but we all still survived. So they
yeah,
so they
somehow.
changed the
Or
strategy
just the
and
smart survive. You
come
don't
up
know. There's
they didn't come
dummies
up
that
with
didn't
like
make
some
it.
fake diseases or some shit.
Yeah, we only know of the good people that survived. Some people didn't. Right?
Yeah. Did we read this one yet? But no way we are going
No.
to.
You know, Kieran, I don't know what he wants.
Right. But no way are you going to tell me they tried motorizing skates in the 1920s and 30s, but supposedly they did try in this reality. They even tried to motorize skates that look like modern ski skates.
Yeah.
In the 1920s and the 1930s. That's
Well,
stupid.
yeah, like I said, that's when
I don't believe it.
there was no holds barred. You can do whatever you want. Who cares if you break your neck?
I know, but I thought the 20s was like the Great Depression. You know, like, you know, if they're in the middle of the Great Depression and they're having all these financial problems, like why would they try to invent motorized skates? You know, I mean, that seems like the least of their problems to solve.
I don't think the
how to get
Depression
around,
went on.
motorized skates.
I don't think the Depression went on for that long. It would
I
feel
thought
like
it was
when
like,
you're in it.
6 or 8 years, 10 years, like, the entire 20s. I mean, just from what I've learned, like I obviously wasn't alive then.
Yeah, I don't know. I know
just
that's
thought
something I
that
should.
I just thought we thought of the 20s as being like a depressed area, and
Yeah,
then
but I don't know. I get the idea that it was just like 2 or 3 years out of it.
or maybe it was the roaring
Roaring
20s.
20s.
God,
Yeah.
I don't know.
With Charleston.
Yeah, I mean,
But the
so
electric
maybe
car was earlier
so maybe
than
I'm
the
wrong.
gas
When
car.
was the depression?
20s, 1920.
So maybe the end of the 20s was the roaring 20s, and the depression started at the beginning. I don't know. Somebody's got to let me know because like I think I'm wrong on this one.
Wow. I didn't know that. 1929 to 1941. That's how long the Great Depression
Was the
lasted.
I
Great
was
Depression?
running to try to tell you guys the 1929 stock market crash. 1929 stock market crash. That's when it started.
That's when it
All right.
started, but we
I'll
were
be right
trying to
back.
throw. It didn't end until 1941.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it lasted like just in the 20s, not up to the 40s.
10 years. Yeah.
So it
11.
started in the
12.
20s and in the 40s. I learned something.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that it might not even be the USA. This could be England or Italy or
France.
Yeah, that would be anything that's involved in the stock exchange. Yeah, that'd be like the whole world, wouldn't it? Yeah.
yeah. So the whole world went broke on that same year.
Yeah. Yeah, 1929. They killed everything, and then they didn't come back until 1941.
Hmm.
Wow. Didn't know that.
Yeah, it's weird. The Great Depression came right after the Roaring 20s.
Yeah.
Like it went from one right into the other. Like, good times for 10 years and then bad times for like 12 years.
The whole 30s sucked for anybody, apparently.
Well, the same was happening in Europe.
Apparently.
Also, Great Depression after the US stock exchange fall. There are difficulties in Europe as well.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I remember these.
And that's the whole lead on to World War One and World War One not so, but World War Two. Because Germany already had it difficult and they had to pay it back for World War One and that stuff.
Yeah. War is just stupid anyway. It doesn't do you any good.
Yeah, only for the manufacturers of the war machines. They have a great lobby, so yeah.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I mean, Second World War, when Germany started making tanks and stuff like that, suddenly they had a lot of money and it went all okay, so to say.
It went to their heads.
Yeah, well, it went better, so to say, for them.
It was good intentions, but they all went the wrong way, right?
Well, there are a lot of iffies in that story, but yeah, a lot of that's another rabbit hole. Let's not mention it.
Oh, I know. If you really think about it, it was supposed to be a good thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Salad says roaring 20s, dirty 30s.
Yeah.
That sounds like it makes sense.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Although every time I think dirty 30, I
Alright,
think
so
of the football. There was a football player on our football
Did we
team up here that was his nickname Dirty 30.
Alright.
A lot of
Yes or
American
no?
companies they invest in Germany, but that's another thing. Yeah, read it, Josh.
All right.
And people keep donating for the donuts. Keep donating.
Oh
For
yeah,
Sandy.
yeah. We
She really
definitely
needs it.
need donuts for Sandy. She
Yes, I know. That's why I
she
keep on
definitely needs
trying, but
her permission.
I'm repetiting. I'm getting too repetitive. It's time for someone else to say it, like I said. Money now! Donations now!
It's all good.
Money now! Get to the chopper with the money.
Please, if you can, you know,
Get the
no
donations in the chopper now.
No donations required. Just if you enjoy the show, and you know you like what you learn from the show, you know, throw a few bucks at. You know, it's all of our links are in the description. You know, or Venmo
Other
and
YouTube
PayPal.
shows
And
make
all
hundreds
that
of
good
dollars
stuff.
per episode. Come on.
Yeah, but that's why the super chat is off. So only YouTube is making money. So if you see an ad, probably
Yeah,
not, but that's
right.
YouTube. Yeah. And if you see an ad,
Fuck YouTube super
No,
chat.
I totally
you know,
understand why she
they
turned
just
it off.
steal.
It
YouTube
makes
just
sense.
steals the money.
Yeah, they just steal money. That's right. If the stream gets taken down for one reason or another, they keep all the money that was donated. If some was, I mean, no one gets it back. They steal it. It's
Nope.
just not
Yeah.
right.
Don't be evil, Google. Well, they are.
If they gave the money
Yeah,
back
right.
to the
Or
donator, at least that'd be
it's
different.
copyrighted. And, yeah.
That's crazy. I know it's stupid. Did we read that last one?
No.
No,
But let's read.
yeah. I think we're about to ready to read it.
I know, but then we get into heavy
Yes or
conversation.
no? Yeah, it's all right. Remember Heelys and wheelies? Hold on, let me. Remember Heelys and wheelies sneakers? The shoes.
Yep.
With Heelys that popped out of the heel. With the heels, with the wheels that popped out of the heel. They still sell them today. But do you remember them being a thing before the late 80s? So the shoes with the wheels that popped out of the heel. I don't remember them popping out of the heel. Like I remember them being part of the heel. And you know, if you wanted to roll on them, you just like leaned back on your heel and you skated. But I don't remember them popping out. No.
No. Now they have lights in the shoes.
They have lights and wheels and bells and whistles.
Yeah. I actually have a pair of Heelys, or they're not the name brand Heelys, but they're like Heelys, but they have the wheels. They have 4 of them all the way through. that you just like, you know, just skate on all the time. Like you can't.
What are
even
yours
walk
called?
on them if you
Feelies?
wanted to. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, there's some sort of generic brand, but they're sitting here somewhere right close to me. But they're just
Like I
like
said, they're
buried under a bunch
feelies
of
because they got an
pile
F in
of other
front.
shit.
They're fake Heelys, so they're feelies.
They're probably there. I bet you I wouldn't be surprised if they were called feelies. And they lit up too, like around the bottom. Around the bottom, they had rainbow colors. Honestly, they lit up with like rainbow colors, like as you're skating. You know, you're flashing like, you know, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple lights.
Sounds appropriate for this reality. Yeah, rainbow shoes with the rainbow color.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but
All
can you
right.
guys
So did we
hear
get
me?
any answers?
We can hear you
Yeah, I can
very
hear you
faintly.
barely. Like you're muffled.
Barely?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. That's better. Much
Now,
better.
Big Bear.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been trying to get back for like close to 5-6 minutes.
What is your problem?
Oh damn.
He's talking to the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any answers in the chat. So
We're still in the States.
What's that?
I said we're still in the States.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. We're still like I don't think I've seen a single answer for anybody remembering Heelys that popped out before the 80s.
Yeah, nobody's answering anything. We have an
Unless my chat's
uncooperative chat tonight, Sandy.
That's because there's only like 20-something people
You know,
left.
they're
They
just
left
talking about their own shit.
when everything went, you know.
No, I don't. Where'd it go?
We were floundering for
yeah,
a while
sorry,
because
I missed it.
No, it's okay. Not you. Sorry.
Is it
Not
my
any
fault?
one person either. No. No one's fault. Oh my goodness. It's not your fault. Oh my God.
Okay.
No.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Inderdaad, blame Canada.
No, this is our one day we're allowed to have off. It's Canada Day.
Ah, that's true. Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, guys.
And we can do everything wrong and not be blamed on this
Yeah,
one
happy
day
Canada
for
Day.
you.
Canada Day.
Yeah, Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day.
Canada Day. Yeah.
Yeah, and my temperature is finally perked up with it. The last couple of days has been nice and hot. I'll get sick of it in a little while, but I'm not yet.
Well, here in the Netherlands, we got a bit of more warm weather and they're all panicking. So that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's 90, 86. I mean, everybody's panicking.
I'm making a post. Not that anybody sees these in real time. But we are still live.
Are we?
We are.
Are we? Still.
I'll make a post too.
Thank you.
Post.
Not that anybody sees mine any more than yours, but.
Everyone had these
All right,
shoes.
are we
when I
ready
was
to read
growing
the
up.
next one?
I mean, every female had these shoes when I was
Kind I
growing
had
up.
as a kid. Are those the kind that you had as a kid, Splatter?
I did.
Because I could see you in those shoes. Oh well, you just said that they were the kind of shoes you had as a kid, or that you seen when you were younger.
Very Dutch. Clogs. Just saying.
They do kind of look like clogs. They weren't sneakers. Wooden sandal clogs were all the rage in the 1970s, but I have no memory of pop wheels or walkie rollies existing. Do you?
Yep, I do.
In the 1970s, yeah, I would say never.
No, not in the 70s. No.
No, it was more the 90s with those roller wheels, the wheels popping out of the sneakers. But and the
And
70s
Gainer, welcome.
were more roller skates. What's that, Cindy?
I was welcoming Ann Gainer to the chat. She snuck in while I was gone.
Sweet.
Oh, Ann Gainer made it. Welcome, Ann.
Jose, do you want your camera on? Like, no.
No.
All you could see was your ceiling. That's why I was asking.
Oh no, sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. I was just asking before we went full screen.
Easy.
Splatter.
Yes. Yes. Next
Can you
one.
switch sides? Yes,
Next.
please.
Next one. Okay, I'm trying to cook myself an egg sandwich for the last hour.
I know, it's okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back again. Take your time.
All right. I'll read slow. Pop wheels were exactly like Heelys, but clogs, while walkie rollies were just like clog roller skates. This is nuts. I loved my clog sandals. I definitely would have wanted these.
Did you love your clog sandals ever, Josh?
I liked my Birkenstocks. Like I don't know if those would be considered clogs, but I like
They would
I like the
not.
thick-heeled
They would not.
sandals.
Clogs had wooden soles.
But yeah, no, I never had those.
I was joking because you said you loved
But
your
I
clogs.
would have probably liked these skates.
Right over his head. No, you read my words. You read, I loved my clogs. I love my clog sandals. That's all.
I'm in clock country and I never seen this.
I've never seen any of this. I definitely would have had these. Like, hands down, 1000%, I would have had these. And seriously, like the clogs on the previous slide, I wore like from the time I was 8 till I was 12. And multiple pairs because my feet were growing, so I was a kid. I loved them. It's actual wood soles. Then I have like a rubbery sole on the bottom so you didn't slip and kill yourself. And like a leather, the leather shoe part on top.
Mm-hmm.
Like these, but not sandals.
Blah, blah.
Looks more like clock sandals.
Yep. The ugliest disgust. This was in style though in the early 80s and late 70s. This was the style.
Right. Oh yeah. Okay, next.
Yep.
Well, thank you guys for having a good long discussion about that.
Next, here's the pictures. The roller skate ones, plastic roller skates back then.
Walkie rollies.
Yeah.
Pop wheels. I didn't know they come in all these different types. I really didn't.
Yeah. The predecessor to wheelies.
I remember the running shoes with wheels in them.
Look at that logo. This is on the Pop wheels. Look at the logo.
Submerged.
Absolutely not.
Ugh. Yeah, my mayonnaise has gone bad and yucky.
Look at that logo.
You can't read that logo. How do you want to make your brand name known? Not that way.
Mm-mm. What is making me think that all of these could be Mandelas is skates, as we have always known them, with 4 wheels, have been around during all of this.
Yeah.
There was no need for the 2 skates, the big wheels on the sides of the ankle. There's no need for them. We always had 4-wheel skates.
I could never use those. I could only use rollerblades.
I understand that, Splatter. I'm talking about back in the day.
I know.
The big wheels on the ankles were not necessary. Because we had roller skates. We're just waiting for Splatter to come back, guys.
Oh, 1 second. I'm coming.
Weird model. Weird look.
Oops, wrong mouse. Click. Oh, of course.
These were patented in 1908.
That's your basic clip-on ones?
Yes, but they really did support it. Went all the way behind the heel, around the top of the foot. You were secure in them.
Oh, they were so. Those the steel wheels on them. You could hear you coming from 3 miles away.
Correct.
But 1908.
Yep.
Yeah. And here's people skating. Like, we would have seen, like, in the movie The Titanic, kids roller skating on the decks.
There they
I
are.
don't know if that's handy if the ship is moving, but okay.
You don't feel the ship move. You really don't.
Huh?
Not on the upper decks. You don't feel it at all. Unless there's a major storm.
If DiCaprio had roller skates, he would survive it.
The wind is incredible on the outside of any ferry, as I discovered.
Ryan, no. No, they were not. Birkenstocks were made of like a cork. My clogs were wood. The bottom of the clog was wood. And there were riveted nails in the wood holding the leather on. It was smooth wood. No, we called them clogs, not boats. I literally showed a picture of them. They're wood. So even though the patent said 1908, this is 1905, and it's the boot. It's a full boot roller skate, and those wheels don't look like they're steel. They look like they're plastic or some sort of polycarbonate. Maybe rubber. There might be rubber.
Oh, I see. They were.
But we had full-on roller skates in 1905.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, they are.
And they're on people in pictures.
Yeah, those ones were probably plastic or was some sort of metal. Not metal. Yeah, but it's the ones you clip onto your regular shoes that were metal wheels. You know.
But what I'm saying is, they've had these since 1905.
Oh, Sandy, I'll come back.
Why?
Okay.
What's happening?
Well, I mean, I can't mute. I can't. It's hard because I'm trying to talk to people in my live, but all I can hear is this live. So, and I can't do anything about it unless you know a way. Do you know any way to do that?
There's no way.
Okay.
There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, okay. All right.
See you later.
Bye, Jackie.
Can you message me about what I was talking about?
Well, I'll announce it again. I'm going to announce it. Guys,
What?
the reason...
What are you going to announce? Surely not what I'm talking about.
The reason why... Guys, the reason why Splatter and Jose and Josh were pushing the donuts so much tonight, for those of you that weren't here, is because Joey's pay just got cut in half. Temporarily, but with no warning. This week, next week, and possibly the week after, he's getting half his pay. And I still need medication, and now we're screwed. So that's why they're pushing the donuts so hard tonight. Sorry about that. That's why, Jackie. Joey's pay got cut in half.
Yeah.
It's because his sister.
Yeah.
He's an at-home care worker for me. He takes care of me, and he takes care of his sister. And his sister's paperwork got screwed up, and it's the government, and it takes forever to go through.
That's messed up. Yeah, that's yeah, okay.
It's how it is.
Yeah, I mean, can
it's
you
the
imagine
government.
your day getting cut in half? That would suck
hear-
for like 2 weeks.
Didn't hear what you said. I heard suck
I
for
said,
2
can
weeks.
you imagine getting your pay cut in half? That would just suck. 2 weeks of half pay. I don't know what I would do.
That's just
Yeah.
my whole life. But yeah, it is difficult.
That's our rent. Like we're just gonna be able to pay rent, and that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much my whole life. Yeah, just paying rent and the basics. That's that's just normal for me. But
Well,
yeah, have
right,
fun with
Jackie.
that.
But if you're barely able to pay rent and your basics, and then imagine that the money that you get to pay that stuff gets cut in half for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
Then you get
Yeah,
screwed for 2
I
weeks, and
completely
you're
get
playing
it.
catch up
I'm not.
forever. Yeah.
I didn't mean to come across that way. I understand the severity of the situation. Yeah, Sandy's going through a lot. It's hot over there in America, and that's not making it any easier. I can imagine that would be like hell on earth experiencing heat like that, because I've experienced similar situations, so I get the severity of the situation. It's not good. But yeah, I was just trying to make light of it.
You did a good job. You did a good
No,
job.
it's all good. Yeah, it's all
You
good.
cracked me right up. That was funny.
Yeah.
We're just trying to help Sandy out.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sandy
She deserves
knows.
it. She works hard.
Oh yeah.
I'm losing my voice. I am losing my voice, but I have halls. They're helping.
You guys.
Halls are helping.
These are cool. Oh, I hate halls. Ooh, dirty socks. Yuck.
No, these halls are actually pretty good. Let me tell you about them. Not sponsored, right? Wish they would. Forest fruit flavor. They actually taste. It's a berry flavor. It actually doesn't taste gross. And I'm not a big berry person, but these don't taste gross. I can eat the whole
Barry.
thing.
Barry was a good man.
I'm just saying, I can actually eat a whole one.
I know.
That's saying something.
Oh, I agree. Like I said, that's why I call them dirty socks, because like sucking on a halls is like having a dirty sock in your mouth. Yeah.
Yeah. But Jackie, oh, she's already gone. I was gonna say, go to your live. But she just left. So, and not a Mandela effect, because these are new. But here are a bunch of modern day skates that I've never seen before. Just thought I'd throw these in because I've never seen them, but they're not a Mandela, they're just new.
Parody Mike, that's not dumb. That's good thinking. That's knowing how to think for yourself.
I think he's kidding. The
I
next
know
slide
he was.
splatter. Let's get off this presentation. There is one in the background. These are suspicious. These, I don't know if you even know what you're looking at, but your shoes clip in between two wheels.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what's there's a better picture of them.
Where?
The date. What's the circled date that I say suspicious?
Buy two, get one free.
Buy two, get one free. That is suspicious.
That's for the
Motorized
three-legged.
roller skates that make 12 miles per hour feel absolutely terrifying.
You get
This
a
is Wired
pair, or just
magazine.
get one for your third leg.
You buy 2 wheels and you get one free, and then you have to buy the fourth wheel in order to make it work, and then you get nothing.
I don't know. Yeah, nothing.
Smart marketing.
That makes no sense.
Paul says, I'm opening a nice new cave with a glacier. Will pop up in my garden. It's too hot. Oh, I'm praying the heat breaks for everyone.
It's just so weird because it's really not that hot here in Columbus. And like I'm only like 10 hours away from you. Like you'd think that it would be, you know, similar, but it's not. Like I walk out and it's like, you know, like nice and kind of breezy, a little bit humid, but not too bad. It's weird.
This is the best conversation. Bit of Venom says, Earth is flat. When did that happen? Ann Gaynor says, nonchalantly, when we shifted. Ah, stupid shifts. This is the best conversation. I love it.
I've noticed it flat for years.
Right now we had rain. So blessingly, we're at 76 degrees right now. Mind you, it's 7:22 in the morning. But the humidity is 94% and the dew point is 74 degrees. It's going to be horrible today.
All right.
The high is 87. It's going to feel like 108.
I need to buy mayonnaise. I just realized. I make an egg sandwich without mayonnaise. I gotta use ketchup instead. Oh.
Batter, can we go on, please?
Yeah, I guess so. Am I holding up the traffic? So look at this. Is that a skate? What is that?
That's a skate. Yes.
Wow. That's. Oh wow! Look at this guy.
But this is 100% a Mandela for me. Do you recall any of these devices to be used with roller skates? Because I wasn't yelling at you, sweetie. Come here, baby girl.
Oh, don't just hurt yourself when you're skateboarding. Make sure you do yourself right in.
Yeah, but there's something crazy about this. It's on the next slide. And I had no idea they had these devices, despite the company being located in Philadelphia. So I've never seen them before, and I should have, because the company's located here, where I am. Mandela. No way.
Yep.
Still haven't seen it.
Oh wow. Get a sponsor.
No.
No. You don't want these dangerous things to sponsor you?
No. No, I don't. Oh, and they have used them for decades, by the way. These devices have been used for decades.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And back in the 1900s, they used sails, like a sailboat. Bottom right-hand corner, people. Is that new for you, too?
Oh, yeah, look at the ladies. They're sailing away.
Be careful. Have a good day, Karen.
Huh?
She's going to the beach.
Oh, yeah.
For a walk.
Oh, yeah. Don't step on glass.
No, that's what you do. You look for glass while you're there. It's the Great Lakes. It's not the
right.
ocean. But the weirdest thing are the cars.
Yeah.
These are working vehicles that look like roller skates. It's not just a few either. This is a thing that I never knew existed. Did you? Yes or no?
Yep. Yeah, I did. They all got all kinds of things at large. I've seen a large shopping buggy driving down the road.
America, yeah. Most cars will be forbidden here, just like the Cybertruck. Too dangerous.
Doing a lifetime of shopping in one shop and bringing my car buggy.
Yeah, I never seen anything like that driving down the road, ever.
I will skate to my work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's a
I
lot
would
of
have
pictures of them.
totally driven one, but I've never seen one.
Look, it's Champs, not
Looks-
Champs Americana restaurant.
Yeah, look at that. Yep.
That's what I thought
Oh,
was the
wow.
restaurant.
There's a whole bunch of them.
There's tons.
Oh.
Jason
And they
Jones
talk
says
about
no.
Cybertruck looking ugly. Okay.
Jason Jones says no, but yes, the last time you showed it, new to me.
Yeah. I never knew it until the last time you showed it to me. Now I'm seeing it again. Oh.
Guys pedaling.
Pathetic.
It's so much faster just to walk.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Less work too. Yes,
Yeah,
to
right.
push down. Yeah. It's double more work than
Oh,
just
yeah, way
walk.
more work. Yeah.
And you look
How slow he's
ridiculous.
He looks
And
awkward.
compared to other people.
And
That's
doesn't he look
funny.
so awkward on there, doesn't he? Look at him.
That's dumb.
That's really dumb.
I get that the nature of humanity is to always want to improve upon things. I have never seen so much variety for something that was already perfected in 1905. And I've never seen these designs before now.
How was it?
Well, before I made this presentation. Hello,
Yeah.
Leafy. Hello, Oiler Greg. Welcome back.
Reinvent the airplane while they're at it, right?
Hey, Sandy, I'm going to take off.
Oh, I knew that was happening.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night.
Have a
Thank
good
Good
you for
day.
that.
night. Get some rest.
Good night.
7:30.
Thank you for sticking around and skipping work for us.
Yeah, take care. Good
You
luck with
too.
raising your money.
Say
I hope
hi.
you-
Say hi from Denver.
Thank you. No, he's not going. He's skipping work.
No,
Oh.
no. Taking the day off just like Canada.
Thanks for kicking me yesterday.
I'm a Canadian today. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Tell him you're celebrating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look forward to your next video, Sag.
Okay. Take care, Jeff.
Good night.
Take care. Bye.
Yeah.
You too, brother.
He meant Josh. He meant Josh. Good night,
Josh.
Jose.
Yeah, Josh. I'm
Yeah, I
tired.
knew what
Sorry.
he meant.
Good night.
It confused me for a second there.
Yeah, it's all
Thank you
good.
for lurking one more quarter.
Mhm.
Next slide, please.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
So is it possible that all of this is just info I didn't know?
Yep.
Sure. But I also think it's unlikely that none of these are Mandelas. Maybe not all, but at least some, especially the time periods, are most likely evidence of a different reality from my old one. Just saying. There's so much in this one. One of them's bound to be an actual Mandela.
There you go.
So what do you think? Do you believe any of this is a Mandela? Is it a Mandela for you? Were you aware of the skate-assisted devices, the skate cars? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And thank you again to Sadly Karen for sharing your find that led to this deep, almost never-ending rabbit hole of a Mandela. There's another link for you back there, Splatter.
Okay.
Jason Jones says, no, all. All are Mandelas. You know
Yeah.
the dog?
Big
The dog is
chance.
barking. The dog that never barks, that they say never barks, is barking.
This whole reality is one big rabbit hole of Mandela effects.
Is that one it? I'm hoping I found it. Did I find it? Did I find it? Yes, I did. Good. Whew.
Oh yeah, Jackie was back there. Sorry.
Jackie lives back there?
No, she was in the private chat.
Oh,
Josh, you were
Uh-huh.
reading a while. Or would you mind reading? Because I really am losing my voice.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
All right. Give me 1 second. I have to ask you about a company name and their logo. I suspect that this may be Mandela internet history because of the appearance. Name, and there's even a man excuse to explain part of it away.
really?
I suspect, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Was I finished? Were you finished?
Yeah, no, I was finished. I didn't read it very good, so I was gonna read it again. Anyway, let's start with the color. Which color or colors do you recall this logo being?
In the chat, what color or colors do you recall Skype?
Yeah, I remember this one. I'll wait.
Oh, wait.
Bit of venom. You can speak, you know.
Yeah, but I'm on a different screen with the chat, and I have to switch, so then I type. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you say blue.
Oh, there's another one.
Leafy says blue. I think blue says Jason Jones.
AI. It's the AI. It's messing things up already. Okay.
Yeah, see, I'm with LVA, blue and white.
Yeah, blue.
Yep.
Yep.
Blue
yep.
and white.
Blue and white. Yeah, I agree. What the hell? Oh my.
Jim says blue. Orla Greg says blue.
Do you think anyone noticed? That's funny. Where'd it go? Aw. Aw, nice.
Yeah, Skype is Teams now.
What?
No.
What's things? What?
Teams. Microsoft Teams. They moved it to Teams. Before you had MSN, Microsoft Messenger. Then you had Skype, and then they moved it to the Teams, Microsoft Teams.
Okay. I never thought about it. Like, yeah, I just haven't used Skype in ever.
No, Zoom
Yeah, the
was
first
more
time I ever-
popular, especially in
AOL.
2020. But yeah.
Yeah, I remember AOL as the first messaging platform that I ever seen. That was like similar to Skype.
Google Hangouts, that was really good. They canceled that one.
Yeah, well, it was way before that though. The AOL was during like the dial-up internet.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You
So
had
that was way
ISC.
before.
Yeah, you had ISC because video didn't went well. So
Yeah,
ISC
Skype-
chat.
Yeah. Skype was the first good one that went across like all platforms, like whether you had Windows or Android or whatever. Skype was the one that worked the best.
Right.
The first
I
one.
thought
that worked.
Microsoft Messenger, MSN, was
Yeah.
the first one. Before Skype even.
Right, but MSN, but that was very limited to people. Like you had to have MSN. Like that wasn't like you
No,
had
only
to
on
be
Windows.
on MSN network in order to use that. You know, you couldn't use any other internet platform
No.
Skype actually worked across all platforms or across all internets. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So yeah, AOL and Yahoo and those kind of things, they only worked on their own, their own people. But Skype worked for anybody.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that was the difference for me.
It was actually an AOL Canada,
Yeah, as an afterthought.
Afterthought.
Just
Netscape, Gopher, all
Netscape,
those apps.
WebCrawler, all those good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost done with this technology. I guess we can let Canada know about it now.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
But it's stupid that they discontinue it because Skype was really good. You can use it a separate app. You can use it everywhere, and they moved it to Teams. But Teams is a collaboration with companies or
Teams
whatever.
is what I use now. Yeah, Teams is the current iteration. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Money?
Yeah, but Zoom is better.
Guys,
yeah.
Sandy's trying to get your attention.
I need to do a thank you.
Oh, good.
All right.
Nothing wrong with that.
Give me 1 second.
Hopefully it's more than $1, though. That's for
Doesn't matter what it is, Splatter.
I know. I'm just.
It's greatly
just
appreciated.
being me.
Every penny helps.
Yeah. Exactly. You know me. I'm sometimes I'm unfiltered. I just speak my mind before I think about it.
You are unfiltered for sure. I wish I could be that way. I would love to be that way.
Thank you so much, sadly, Karen. Thank you, Karen.
Yep.
Sorry, gone. She went to the beach. But I'm sure she'll hear it.
Oh yeah. She knows she did it. She
That's
knows what you
Karen's
do.
awesome. I love Karen.
Yep. She can hear it in her head as she's walking around the beach right now.
She's just she's probably smiling down the beach, knowing that she helped out,
Yeah.
a good cause.
Well, she's
Help
heard
the
that
community.
music. And she's heard your donation music before, so that's like I said, that's going through her head as she's walking down the beach.
Karen's awesome.
All of the chat's awesome. We're all awesome here. Unless you don't donate.
Are we going to move on?
I guess so. Are we?
I've been waiting.
Okay.
Red.
Exactly. What the heck?
No way. It really looks terrible.
What?
It looks horrible.
What, the red stripe?
Yes.
It looks ugly. Pink and red.
It looks dangerous.
Nah.
According to logo history, the logo was in shades of red from 2003 to 2005.
Nah.
Have you ever seen these versions of the logo before? Apparently, Bit of Venom is not.
No. Definitely
I
not.
hadn't, and I have one more question to ask you. Paul says no.
No, I wouldn't know. I didn't get a computer till 2010, so.
Yes or no? Do you recall this app going by any other name? If yes, what do you remember? Jason says nope.
Any other name?
I didn't hear you, Josh. What'd you say?
I said any other name? Has it gone by any other name? Is that what you're asking?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Question.
No other name. Not red for sure. Red looks stupid.
Yeah. Agree.
I think
And no
that's
other
why-
names.
I believe that's why they changed But they were red for like a few years, weren't they? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Salad says no. Jason said nope and no.
I don't know how the color is that way, but the blue is so much softer and maybe more inviting than red. Red says danger, stay away. You know, I'm sharp, I'm hot.
True. That is problematic for advertisement.
It's weird. It's just a color. You know, it shouldn't make that much difference, but it does.
But it's Skype. Sky. The word sky is in it. Why would you use red? It's blue. Sky is blue.
Oh, it's got
Weird.
sky in the word. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sky, PE.
I have a red sky.
Red sky. I don't know what's coming next.
If you separate it, it's just a different way of saying rain. Sky pea.
Ew.
Missing an E.
First, I have to give a disclaimer. The name and logo that I'm about to show you was only used during its initial and early beta releases from 2002 to early 2003. This means the majority of the public would not have seen this logo unless they searched for the app before it was released.
Okay, good enough.
I did.
I did.
I used MSN and Skype afterwards. Yeah. Never seen it.
Oh, I'm not talking about the red. I'm talking about before the red. There's a logo before the red.
Ooh.
I would have seen it because I was early on the internet with dial-ups and what's it called? It fossil drivers you had to add, and yeah.
Fossil drive.
yeah. It's called a fossil driver to get a connection. Yeah. And before that, just Telnet. So you log into an internet server and only Telnet, and you can jump onto other servers, mostly libraries.
Aren't you
that were
glad things
online.
advanced?
But everything was open back then, so that was fun.
We can go on. Yes or no, do you recall Skype ever being called Skyper? And
Sky
they had the color
sharpening.
right.
Or sky sharing.
They had the color right from the get-go. I don't know why
Yeah.
they switched to red.
The cloud. They didn't even talk about the cloud. Sky sharing. Cloud.
I know why they switched to red. Because they were Skyper, they were thinking sniper.
What?
They probably went from Skyper to sniper in their heads and made it red.
No.
That's all I could think of. Why else did they switch from blue to red in this reality? You have to give a reason. LVA Paul says no.
No, I would have known it. I used all the obscure apps on the internet back then, so no.
You missed it.
No way. No. I would have known it.
You're denying reality.
There weren't much apps at the time for the internet.
Would you believe?
The pickups. We can go on. No one, only Paul answered. He doesn't remember it. Man cease alert. Here we go.
Yeah, we just heard him.
Like I said, it was changed from Skype in less than a year. It was changed to Skype in less than a year.
Yeah.
But here we can see that it was called Skyper, and the reason being given online for the name change doesn't match the Internet Archive. Can you zoom in?
To which? Up there?
Shortening. The developers shortened Sky peer-to-peer to Skyper. The domain name Skyper was already taken, so the final R was dropped, resulting in the name Skype. So that's the reason it became Skype.
Okay. I read it. Did anybody else read it?
I read it out loud.
I got it big enough that everybody can read it.
Well, I read it out loud already, so we can go to the next slide.
You did?
I did.
Oh, okay.
The internet claims that Skyper was the original name, but the website Skyper.com was already taken, so they changed the name to Skype before it was released. This is why the Coming Soon logo is Skyper, but the download page is Skype. But none of this makes sense.
Right.
I'll explain.
Yeah, if it was taken, how can you register it?
Because while Skype was available on both Skype.com and Skype.net, it was also available on Skyper.com and Skyper.net. That means the company owned all 4 web addresses, and there was no need for a name change like the internet claims.
Hang on, I'm coming. Well,
Weird. You can't even register if somebody has a registered trademark. Well, back then it was more easy.
I remember it having the Skype.com and the Skype.net website when it first came out, but I don't remember the Skyper at all.
No.
Sorry, I have the hiccups. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but like I'm trying to.
Well, you can't help it. It's not your fault.
Every like 5 seconds.
I heard if you swallow a spoonful of sugar while holding your arms up in the air, it will stop them, but I don't know how true that is.
I don't have any sugar handy, but yeah, I'll try that next time.
I've heard all types of things.
I haven't had the hiccups for years. I don't know what I don't know what the problem is tonight.
Well, if you can turn yourself upside down and drink water, that's supposed to work too.
Well, yeah. Hold on, I'll go do a handstand and see if that works.
We got to drink water.
Drink some water while I'm doing it.
And don't forget to which side of the glass to drink out of. Don't drink out of the one on the other side.
Yeah, I'll use a straw.
That doesn't work as good without being a visual.
I'll get a video if I can.
You don't drink out of this side of your glass and you point at the other. This is otherwise this happens. Like pour the water all over yourself, you
know.
So, March 20th, 2025.
Really?
It was 2 days ago at the time. I also find it a little suspicious that this logo was added to Google search just 2 days before I presented this. But that could just be a coincidence, right?
Maybe.
Like there was no trace of this logo until 2 days before I presented this presentation.
Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Thing as coincidence.
There are no coincidences.
No such thing.
So what do you think? Do you remember the red logo, Skyper instead of Skype? And do you think the Manskuse is legit? That they had to change the name? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Oh. Does anybody even use Skype anymore?
It's down.
No.
It doesn't exist anymore.
It's not needed. There's so many other things you don't need it.
I'm going for something
Yeah, great.
specific here.
We still have to do more.
I mean, bit of venom and Josh is here if you're too tired, Splatter.
I know. I'm kind of. I just hate leaving my show. It's like, I'm the co-pilot. I don't like, you know. You know what I mean?
I get it. I get it. But why push yourself if you don't need to? You've been
This
here all
is
night.
true. This is true too. I do it all the time though.
Okay, so I'm going to repeat myself. Why push yourself if you're not feeling, if you've been here all night? You know?
Yeah.
Josh.
Sorry.
Startle yourself, Josh.
Okay.
Be scared or something.
Yeah, I gotta scare Josh.
Or concentrate on breathing.
You gotta do something. Like I don't know what to do.
Okay, listen.
Concentrate on your breathing.
Listen,
For
the
2
hiccups.
minutes, then it should become.
Yeah. The hiccups are your diaphragm spasming. So you can try bearing down, like doing like a sit-up. Doing a couple sit-ups uses that diaphragm, which will make it stop spasming. You can try coughing. And you can also try, like Bit of Venom said, hold your breath for a short amount of time. Because it presses on the diaphragm.
I used to hold my breath as long as I could.
Or breathe with a lot of concentration. Really conscious breathing.
Yeah, see, that's what I used to
in
do.
and out. Yeah,
I used to just try to hold my breath as long as I could, and that usually worked for a long time, and then it quit working. So I don't know what to do now. Maybe I just need to go take a bong hit. Maybe that'll work.
Do you have any pop?
But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to derail the show.
Do you have any pop? Drink a bit of pop.
I've tried to drink in like 10 gulps of water within like 30 seconds or something, and that didn't work. And I don't have nobody here to scare me.
Your house is on fire. Look around. Ah! Oh. I try.
It's all right. I'll just mute myself, when I'm not talking, and it'll be all good.
Okay.
Well, I hope they go away soon. I'm sorry, Josh. Hiccups
Me
are
too.
horrible.
Ooh. Maybe that helped.
I'm going to get paranormal files just so I can get a minute to grab some stuff. An old one.
Old ones?
Yeah, like one from 2024 where I just forget what's in here.
Ah, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And like Leafy says, drinking helps too. If you sip on your drink, that's also a bit breathing, but yeah.
Yep.
Splatter,
right.
do you want to present this or do you want Bit of Venom?
Oh, I can still do it for a minute or two.
Hey, there's a link in the chat.
There's one more link.
It's a video. They're all videos.
Okay.
You can do it.
I can do it. The encouragement of others I can get by. As long as we're not much longer. Oh, darn.
What happened?
Oh, I just messed up. I got to grab the link, and then it's just a ritual I got to go through of it. Hit that, and then hit present, and then share screen, and then there. And then there. I gotta hit so many buttons repeatedly to get just to share this thing. Here we go. Oof.
So this is the paranormal files, everyone. These are old. I don't remember which ones these are. Please feel free to speculate in the chat while I grab a presentation or two. Go ahead, Splatter.
Okay. What am I doing?
You're going to the next slide and letting it play.
Okay.
Number 31, paranormal newspapers. These days, it seems poltergeists and breakfast shows go hand in hand. Yet another alleged poltergeist disturbance occurred on the Morning Club show at Club FM in Tirana, Albania.
Quick.
Are you able to zoom in that at all? You're with your control scroll. There you go. That's good. So that way they can see it. Keep your eye on the newspaper, everyone.
This newspaper?
Yep.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta hit the arrows again, Splatter. Stop. Hit the arrows. In the top right.
Number 31, paranormal
Pause.
newspapers. These days.
And you're probably gonna have to go backwards now, just to give you a heads up.
Oh, you think so? You're probably
Yep.
right. Okay. Heads up.
Days, it seems poltergeists and breakfast shows go hand in hand. Yet another alleged poltergeist disturbance occurred on the Morning Club show at Club FM in Tirana, Albania. At first, everything seems normal until suddenly it isn't. The host, Blendi Saleh, appears to be interviewing a guest on the program when a newspaper on the table in front of them abruptly flies off camera. What makes this particularly disturbing is that the two are the only ones sitting in the booth and there aren't any doors open or windows in sight.
Wow. And there's music. Oh my God, she's talking over this thing.
What exactly could have thrown the newspaper in the air?
What's that?
No, there was music. I talked over it. That's all.
Oh.
Understandably, Saleh and his guest are dumbfounded.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, the music.
Phantasm?
And frankly, so are we.
It's pretty funky music anyway.
Yeah, but it's on a radio station, so I don't trust it.
Okay.
Jason Jones says, "You can do it, Splatter. You can do it."
You can do it. You can do it. All night long. Sorry.
And Jason also says, "Thank you for putting in so much time to do this, Sandy and crew." Thank you, Jason, for being here. You guys hanging out is amazing. Like, can't thank you guys enough.
Yeah, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys.
Exactly.
Hey, you stole my line.
Really flying newspaper Batman, says Bit of Venom.
Yeah. This water is not moving.
All right, so we've heard about laminar flow. Let's pause this. Splatter muted, actually. It's just music.
Ah.
Hit play. All right, here's the thing. I know it's laminar flow. It says it right down there at the bottom. I just don't remember water doing this in my past. That's all. In other words, I don't remember laminar flow being a thing when I was younger. Like, why would people be making videos of this if this is normal?
Yeah.
With shock faces.
I've seen it frozen like that from a dripping faucet, like, you know.
No, I've never seen it look like glass. It looks like glass.
Not removing water, no. That's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, I would freak out if I ever seen water coming out of a faucet like that.
It looks like it's frozen, right? Yeah.
It looks like solid.
Yeah, exactly. So while I get it, it's laminar flow. I'm still calling Mandela on this. This didn't happen in my past.
Nope.
All right, so it's moving. Oh, wait, when we start moving, it looks like it's still, and then you can tell it's moving again.
All right, mute it.
Oh, shoot.
Very fine.
All right,
Yes,
so
and if
it's
it's
moving.
There we go.
All right,
got
so
it.
here's the thing.
lanes, that's
Shouldn't the water be going faster because it's going in the opposite direction as they're driving,
Yeah.
not stopping?
Yeah, that's opposite of what should be happening. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not like they're going with the flow of the water. They're going against it.
Yeah, exactly. If you're going with it, you will see it like looking like it's sitting still. But going against it, it should be going faster, not stopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Correct.
I believe you just said that, but I repeat it because it makes sense.
Yeah, if you drive the same way that the water is flowing, then you should be able to see to stop it. But if you're going the other way, it shouldn't stop.
No, there's something broken here. Yeah.
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 Physics changed
world
here. I'm
broken.
certain.
Hey, one more time and that's it.
Hello, Erm.
Earn.
Erm is in the chat.
Oh, earn. I see it. One more quarter.
Very, very fine grained as you get close to it. It's almost like a powder. Ground mass is very fine. I'm going to step off the limb.
Pause. Guys, the big question is, who is filming them? That's the question. Okay, it's like
That's the $1 million question. Yeah.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Oh, that looks beautiful from here, Neil. It has a stark beauty all its own.
I can't believe people bought that fish story.
we all did.
I bought it for a long time, but not anymore. Not anymore.
No, the shadows, if you see the pictures, all the shadows are wrong. And the camera, who's filming it, the shadows, all. They even found a rock with a number on it, like a prop on another. Yeah. And
it's so ridiculous.
It is so ridiculous now.
They had several sites with the same backdrop, with the same mountains. That doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's so fake.
Otter?
Yeah?
Yeah, this one too.
Yeah.
That's
I went next.
who filmed that one.
Oh, this is the stupid one. I think the video's in the next slide. I hope it is.
I hope so. Is that the astronaut that turns his whole head and helmet and everything?
Yes.
Yeah, and the helmet he couldn't move. So that
This
was the stop
is a
motion.
spacewalk video. One of the originals from the 60s. Look at that. Look how realistic that is. Here's how the spacewalk videos look in current time. Better, but still no stars in the sky. Where are all the satellites that are supposed to be orbiting the Earth? So are we supposed to believe that this is really a person walking in space? If I put this in a movie, any current movie, heck, any movie 50 years ago, would you believe this is real?
Pause it. Who is filming?
That too.
Who's
I love that guy.
filming?
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah.
Would you believe that this is real footage of somebody doing a spacewalk? Well, NASA says it is. But these old spacewalk videos aren't really easy to find. I wonder if that's just a coincidence or if it's the fact that, I just got to tell you, this doesn't look real to me. Not real at all to me. You might think different. Now, this is for entertainment purposes, and that's just my opinion. But what do you think, Fushkis? Do you believe those old spacewalk videos are real? Or maybe they're slightly manufactured? Shabba.
Yeah,
I like
I'm with
that.
that.
You did it again. You got the arrow spotter.
Oh, yeah.
This
Oh,
is...
I just wanted to do that. That's all. It wasn't the one. Where's that one where the guy turns his head and looks?
That is the one. It's just small.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is the one.
International
Oh, just let it go, I guess.
Space Station has taken an unexpected turn. The astronauts doing the spacewalks will now be wearing snorkels after the last astronaut to perform the spacewalk nearly drowned when his helmet filled.
Yeah, I remember that.
Snorkels.
Yeah, but maybe people in the chat haven't heard it. You should let it play.
Okay, yeah.
With water. Let's get to
But just my gut inside me said, "That's my
Rewind that.
dive buddy."
Rewind that. Start over. The most important part is where you paused it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This goes right and then back again.
Yeah.
This
International Space Station has taken an unexpected turn. The astronauts doing the spacewalks will now be wearing snorkels after the last astronaut who performed a spacewalk nearly drowned when his helmet filled with water. Let's get to
But just my gut inside me said, "That's my dive buddy, and I should be with my dive buddy. That's
Dive
my
buddy.
dive buddy, and I should be with my dive buddy."
But the last spacewalk ended with Italian astronaut Luca Parmitano nearly drowning in his helmet after it started filling with water.
Water is in his eyes now, and it seems to be increasing.
Fellow astronauts quickly pulled him back into the station. When they did, water poured from the helmet.
And disabled the airlock right now. And I'll get in config to get the waist feathers all hooked up, the safety feathers, I should say.
Dave Williams beginning the third spacewalk of his career.
We saw some droplets coming out, and I'm looking at you from camera, Charlie.
Okay.
And I saw them go up towards your feet.
Okay, I don't see anything.
Bubbles in Space starts today at theaters everywhere.
Marco.
the international.
Yeah, so again, during a spacewalk, he got called a dive partner. There were bubbles in space, and in space, I'm doing air quotes, his helmet filled with water. So now all astronauts on the space station must wear snorkels.
Because they're underwater, that's why.
Oh, I can't believe they put on the news.
That's the only space station there is that one underwater there, and that's how they film it and everything. I mean, like,
I cannot believe they put that on the news.
well, people are stupid enough. People that think we live on a spinning water ball, you know.
Okay, next letter.
To something here. Did you know that underwater sea cables account for 99% of our communication?
Right.
Well, they do. And if we look at the map of underwater sea cables, find something quite bizarre. Australia, South America, and Africa have no direct connecting cables apart from one. Why is this bizarre? Well, let's take a look at the flat Earth map. These three continents are the furthest away from each other, so far away that it would be ridiculous to even connect them when they can run through the center of all continents. And what about the odd one out? The little bit of connecting cables from South America to Africa? Well, you see, if we look back at the flat Earth map, it actually shows that the two regions that connect this line of sea cables are extremely close at those 2 points. So it makes sense to have cables running through. This same concept goes for flight paths and emergency stops. Many of them don't make any sense on a globe Earth map, but make complete sense according to the flat Earth one. So, do the flat earthers have a valid point here, or are you still not convinced?
That's funny.
To something here.
All that stuff proves flat Earth, see?
What's next letter?
Crap. It's not FE crap, it's reality.
Or has anyone else thought of why would the astronauts have their star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame? Why? Are they actors? Or has anyone else thought of why would the astronauts have their
clip?
Yeah.
This guy's doing a flip right here, and the guy next to him just reaches up and grabs a harness that's right on his hip.
wires.
I gotta pause it real quick. I'm gonna pause it because the funniest part to me, well, there's several funny parts, by the way, but the lady in the background with the hair, it's like, did someone not think that like we've got to make her hair look like that, right? It's got to be standing up, dude. It is hard as a rock. It's not moving. Yeah. It's like this is we must be in space. Look at her hair. Like obviously, there's a thing called hairspray. So here goes this guy doing a backflip, and he.
You call me?
Gravity just like gravity goes away. It must have.
You say something, Sandy?
I ain't saying.
Oh, okay, I'll keep it going.
Found a pocket.
Gravity goes away, and he fell.
Yeah.
Or he got caught up in that harness he's wearing. Here comes the one with Senior.
Yeah.
In the background.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
And it's obviously a guy filming with a green tennis ball in front of a blue screen.
Right. Clearly, I mean, it's not even.
And then here's a clip of what they turned it into.
Here's his water particle. Yep.
That's the best.
Wow. This guy just disappears. Like, oh, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Hey, I gotta go. Yeah, what we got back there? Another green screen.
And this guy just this guy's doing a flip right here, and the guy next to him just reaches up and grabs.
Hetzelfde let als bij de rust, maar interessante systemen. Hier achter deze panelen wordt de urine opgevangen en
Drop the bolt.
Research.
Drop the bolt.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, like if they're in space, why would that bolt drop?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's dumb.
I
think I first made that video on Brian Stavely, but yeah, that's a great video.
In North Carolina, ooh wee.
Where is it above us?
You can mute the sound. That music is just bad.
Yeah. It's UFO music. Do.
Yeah.
So it's just a UFO.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Again, Splatter. They could be interdimensional or come from inside the Earth.
I know. That's what I was going to say. I agree, but they're not. Yeah, they're not from outer space. Nothing gets through the firmament. Sorry. They could be secret government stuff too. You know. Of course, the government has lots of secret government stuff. Oh, here, sorry. Did it end? I guess.
Is it looping?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I was watching my other screen and I realized, oops, wrong screen. That's old. I seen that one years ago. The UFO being supported by two jets. Yeah. But it's not a UFO, that's a flying disc. Because they obviously know what that is. It's not unidentified, that's identified.
Identified as a flying disc?
Yeah.
But what is the flying disc? You know, has the disc been identified? Like, you know, if it hasn't been figured out what it is, it's still a UFO, you know what I mean?
Like I said, it's secret government technology. They know about it, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I guess that's where we would come to differences.
What's
Are you waiting on me?
Yeah, sure. What's that?
Are you waiting on me?
I don't know what I'm waiting on.
Zilverlet op bij de rustmeter. Zandsystemen. Hierachter deze panelen.
In North Carolina, ooh wee.
Zilverlet op bij.
Going backwards now, I think.
In North Carolina, ooh wee.
I don't know what's going on here.
Where is it above us? Right there. Okay, now you put up the timer right here.
How does that happen?
How does what happen?
I was stuck in the middle. I go this way and it repeats. I go that way and it repeats. Either which way I go, it repeats.
Well, then the only thing you can do is leave. Go into the folder.
North Carolina, ooh wee.
Leave and come back.
Or it's looping the pictures.
You stop sharing and then come back.
No, not stop sharing. Just go out to the folder.
Oh, I already stopped sharing. Too late. Now go back to the folder, I guess, right?
Yeah, and someone just popped in. Hold on a second.
No, you just lost Josh.
Just like and he's back.
Me, like you lost me. Like I was just switching from my phone to my computer again. See if it would work. Yeah. I think it is.
How's your hiccups?
Splatter, before you present, look and see where you left off, and that's
yeah,
where
I was gonna go to where I left off. Yeah.
I'm sorry. How's your hiccups, Josh?
Yeah, no, they're calming down. Like I think they're about gone. Yeah, until like somebody starts talking about them, and then they're gonna come back again. But hopefully not.
Oh, that's
it. I think they're gone. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody, don't mention
I think I'm good. Yeah. And mind over matter. It's pretty much what I had to do. I just had to just like, I just had to think about it and be like, like I don't want to do this anymore. And, just took some deep breaths and they finally went away. So
good stuff.
Thank God. Yeah.
It's annoying.
Splatter, if you've done them all, there's links in the private chat.
There is more?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm saying, Splatter, you don't have to present if you don't want to.
Yeah, which one? Like,
Actually,
I see light,
I have to,
SIGs, and poo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't do all of them, guys. I only have about 10 more minutes. So I would do the light. I would just do the light.
Okay, light.
I have an appointment I forgot all about.
Oh, no. Okay.
At least I remembered. It's not until 9. It's okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, I grabbed the SIGs just in case.
What?
So after the light one's done.
Hey, Mr. Super. Hi, Richard Minnick.
Mr. Super's here. What's up,
back.
brother?
You made a heart. Look at that. Well, it's nowhere near a heart. I don't know where we got the idea that it's a heart, but whatever. Oh, Kieran.
You don't see the heart?
I see
it's already Mickey Mouse ears. What do you want to...
Mickey Mouse ears. It doesn't look like anything like any heart.
Okay.
That's just
it's a heart for me. I see a heart or Mickey Mouse ears.
Yeah, well, the cartoon heart, not your. You take your heart out of your chest and tell me it looks like that.
No, it's the heart symbol.
Yeah, it's a symbol. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the heart itself. No.
In 2020, I covered Mandela's to lightning. More specifically, it can glow any color of the rainbow now, and it can strike in a circle or closed loop. Neither was possible in my past, and now there are new Mandelas. The one on the left in red with all the different colors, they were all taken at different times.
Oh, yeah.
It's a composite image.
Photoshop, for example, it says it there.
Right, but they didn't change the colors. Those are the actual colors. It's just a composite image. Different storms.
So cool. Yeah.
There are 3 types of lightning I've never seen before, and I'm curious if they are new for you. I'm going to start with the most beautiful one. Have you ever seen or heard of bead lightning? Not ball, bead.
Oh, you did.
No.
Guys, this is going to be the last one.
Yeah. Well, Kieran just put his nose print on my glasses. Ugh.
And guys, we are raising money because
Because we're always needing to raise money. For
no,
one
no,
reason
no,
or
no, no.
another.
This is no, because this is worse than usual.
Yes, I know.
I have to raise money for medication, and just to live, Joey's income got cut in half for at least the next 2 weeks, because he gets paid to take care of me and take care of his sister, and his sister's income, the sister's paperwork got screwed up. He's not getting paid for her at least for 2 weeks, so income was cut in half at the time that we need his income the most. So I'm in a panic right now.
Yeah, I know. We've been trying. We can't reach in people's pockets from here. I wish we could, but we can't.
No. Have you guys ever heard of bead lightning on the panel?
We'll just take what we need and put the rest back in your pocket.
Josh, bit of venom splatter. Have you ever heard of bead lightning?
Never.
Don't know.
Never in my life have I ever seen anything this like.
Don't know.
You know, beautiful like or anything.
Jason says no.
No.
For
I mean,
jewelry.
balls of lightning, yes, but lightning here, it works upside down.
Sheet lightning, ball lightning. But bead lightning, I know it's a mixture of ball lightning. And I don't know.
No, it's not. Well, I got one nope, so we can go on.
Oh, wow.
According to the Farmer's Almanac, it occurs when the lightning channel to the ground encounters some atmospheric obstacle and breaks up into glowing segments that look like beads. The beads seem to persist longer than a normal lightning flash, usually for half a second or so. Next slide, there's better pictures.
Weird.
Oh. Here's some video of it.
So
in
the
slow
car in
motion.
front of them just got blown up by lightning.
There's the beads right there.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
the beads. Right there.
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. There it is. But it can also occur after a regular lightning strike as the bolt is decaying. Have you ever seen this before? Right here.
Oh.
Oh, no, before.
Next one. Bang. Doot, 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 doot.
The better one is the second one, though. It's there. But not that one. The better one is the second one.
You think the next one? I think that's great.
No, because that's more of a strip. The other one is beads. The next one is beads. Next.
Yeah, we'll try.
To play.
There you go.
Right here.
Like beads.
Right there. Right there. See the beads?
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
But also the path it takes, it's now a bit crooked. It's not a straight path. It goes left to right. It's zigzag. That's weird.
And it goes in loop-de-loops now, too. Yes.
Yeah, that's weird. That
Very
doesn't,
weird.
lightning doesn't do that. Not in my reality.
It never used to.
Next.
Now it does. Yeah.
Here's a book. Ball lightning and bead lightning. Never heard of bead.
No.
Look at the loop-de-loops. You can see them. See, there's a loop-de-loop in the bead lightning.
Oh, crooked path.
There is.
Lightning
Yeah.
finds its shorted,
Right there. Yep.
shorted path.
Right there.
And it doesn't make a loop or whatever. It doesn't make sense. It's discharge of electricity. It doesn't make loops. Or beats. Beats
Yeah.
doesn't make sense either.
Next. More pictures.
Oh my god. Look at that. Somebody scribbled in the sky. No, not in my reality. Go away. No.
I'm denying this reality.
I
It
deny
looks
this.
like old Earth.
And the second type is misleading. It's in its name and has been added to charts of other phenomenons we have already covered, like blue jets, sprites, and ghosts. Have you ever heard of black lightning?
Black skies, black clouds, black lightning. Of course.
I don't want to be late for my appointment, so we're going to go on. Similar to blue jets, black lightning forms above the clouds. Above a cloud to ground lightning bolt. It's more accurately described as a burst of gamma rays, meaning it's radioactive. And it's not black, it's actually invisible.
Radioactive, okay.
Other names include dark lightning, terrestrial gamma ray flash.
No.
They concern meteorologists and scientists because they hit airplanes, affecting all electronics on board.
No way.
The worst part is they don't know how or why they happen.
No, not in my planes were totally safe in lightning. I mean, you got a Faraday cage, no problem when they're hit by lightning, and now it's a problem all of a sudden. No.
It's not a problem. It just they do get hit now.
Yeah, but before it wasn't. It isn't a problem. If you're in a car and you're hit by lightning, nothing will happen.
Yeah.
But same with a plane, nothing will happen.
Yeah, you're not grounded, right? So, right?
Yeah, exactly. So there's but you're in a Faraday cage, so the electricity is around that metal cage.
Yeah.
So it doesn't come to you.
No, I hear you.
So you're protected. Yeah.
I know.
Now it's a problem with electronics, not in my reality, it isn't. Dark lightning formation. Oh my God. No. Looks like a big black hole on Earth. And look, Earth is round. Told you so.
No, it's not.
Guys, I need to thank someone, but I don't know if this is a real name. It's not like a YouTube name, so.
No.
If you want to come forward and say who donated this. Yeah. If not, I'm going to say anonymous.
Actually, I'm wrong. It is round, possibly, but it's not a sphere.
It's a square.
It's not a sphere. It's definitely not a sphere.
It's square. It says in the Bible, 4 corners of.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's square.
Flat square.
I'm going to put the initials up as CB because I don't want to, put this person's full name on the screen. Hold on, Everjosh, I'm writing.
Yeah, I'll take flat square over a sphere any day.
But it's weird that scientists can't explain, or can't. They don't have any evidence for a globe Earth.
No,
they
it's
always
made
have
up.
the same points.
It's 100%
which applies
made
to
up.
a flat Earth too. So it's maybe it's a superposition.
Guys, I gotta say thank you to CB.
Okay, CB.
Thank you, CB.
Thank you. I just hope that one of these days they get sick of telling their lie and they actually come out and tell the truth.
Thanks, CB.
I gotta hurry. My appointment's in a half hour.
Okay.
The last new type for me is ribbon lightning. Giant bolts of lightning made up of smaller bolts, all following the exact same path, making it look like it's a single lightning bolt. Have you ever heard of ribbon lightning?
No.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Yes.
These images are real. It was taken at one of the lightning research laboratories in the United States. But when photographed in the sky, they look less obvious. So this one was created at the laboratory. Here's a natural one.
Yeah. Oh no. Absolutely not.
Cool.
Cool, but absolutely not.
Yeah, like
No.
6 different lightning bolts striking the same
No.
spot at one time.
No. Did I say no? No, that's
No,
not possible.
you're just rejecting this reality. Right? Okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely, totally.
Because soon I have not, because it doesn't fall under Mandela territory. But if someone wanted to talk about it on an open panel, we could talk about it. No problem.
Oh yeah, well, anything doesn't. I don't think we have to be Mandela all the time on here, just as long as it's interesting.
Right.
Whoa.
Physics really changed in this reality. I mean, why would you? I mean, several bolts or ribbons that doesn't make sense. It's just a bigger flash or a bigger lightning. It's all separate, those ribbons. It doesn't make any sense.
It's like it's totally different now. It's like lightning isn't what it
Yeah.
used to be.
It doesn't make sense, and they're all parallel. It doesn't compute.
It's like being able to stick a fork in a light socket and not get zapped anymore. Like
Well, don't try it at home, kids. But yeah, it's really changed how it. Yeah.
You know what I
doesn't
mean?
make
Though
sense.
it's like that much of a change. It's just that much different.
Yeah.
It used to be a
But
direct
science-
thing from sky to ground, boom, done. But not like this, that,
Exactly.
there.
Not anymore. Beats and parallel ribbons and no way. No.
Are
I
any of these
reject this
new Mandela
reality and
effects
want
for
a new
you?
one.
They're all new for me, which is surprising considering how much new weather I've covered over the years.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, you just read
I
that.
mean,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
those sprites were new for me. That those lightning in the skies, but this is totally new for me as well.
Mm-hmm. So,
Well, you
guys,
better
it
go.
is time for shout outs.
You have time for
because-
shout outs? You better hurry.
Yeah, I
Time
know.
for
I
time.
do have to hurry. Well, the office is only like 10 minutes away, so it should be fine.
Okay. And they usually make you wait anyway.
All right, guys. Shout out list. Here we go. Tonight we had Splatter 420, Sagar Mandela Effect, Bit of Venom, Everjosh, Jackie was on the panel. And that's it, right? On the panel? Yes.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Diane P was here. Ken Raz, Preliminal, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Noise Guru, Pushing Buttons 62, Drew Duncan, Alone, In the Studio, Granola Grin, Jennifer, Quantum Effects, Geek, Noel, Puck Elf, Rainwater, Propagate This Light, 95 Sporty 1, Choosy Heretics, Heart Earth, Manuel, Kasoon Lee, Artsy 909, Wendy B, Ryugami Mikado, Boy was here, FAP, Joe Martinez, Tarnation, Woo Riders DG, Salad, Shari Eyes, Analog Lime, Bomber, Maria, Mustard Seed of Faith, GT 1982 Mustang, Chris Knight, Paramarv, Angels Don't Fall, Tim Mothman, J Truthseeker, Mel WD40, Green Eyed Lady, Thirsty, OA, Christine, Post Anything 2, Fast Hemi, Ryan S, Nate X, Flat 6, I Want, Roger Ledwell, Neo Freak 91X, Hebrew 77, David Boulder Podcast, One More Quarter, Sadly Karen, President Zaddy, David aka Logan Freeman, Esther Anders, Wolfchild, LVA Paul, Ann Gaynor, Leafy, Jim Annis, Euler Greg, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Richard Minnick. Did I miss anybody?
Who part 2?
I think I got you.
That's people.
I got
It
everybody.
sounded
I can
like
see.
you got a lot of people.
Yeah, you guys all rock. I love this chat. I love it.
Best chat on the planet.
I agree. Yeah.
The
I couldn't
planet
disagree with that.
Splatter.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say it.
Yeah, that's why I stick here.
All right, guys. I'm sorry to cut and run, but I completely forgot about my appointment at 9.
Well, it's a good thing you
It's eight-
remembered in
it's-
time.
Yes, it's 8:35, so I do have to go.
Yeah, run.
We will see you soon. Have a great night. Get some rest. Have a great day. Don't push yourself too hard. You've been sitting here all day or all night.
Don't forget the donut if you can.
Yeah,
We
I
love
would
donuts
appreciate
here.
it. I'd
Yes.
appreciate it more than you would ever know.
Oh yeah.
I do want to
Showtro.
thank those who did donate, or donut, excuse me.
A showtro
sadly,
on the
Karen.
outro.
Huh?
I said a showtro on the outro.
A shoutro on the outro. Oh, for doing a shoutro.
Yeah.
Squishy. Oh, Tiniest Squish was over at Jackie's channel. She's hopping in like I'm going to be staying. I'm running late. Jackie, you can hop in, but I got a 9 o'clock appointment I forgot all about. I want to thank sadly Karen, CB, StreamYard donator, push the button 62, and Wolfie. I got the medicine, Wolfie. Thank you so much for Lula.
Awesome.
Yeah, so
Right.
I'm just waiting on the mask now. But I got Lula's inhaler. She's going to be better, guys. Thank you all for being here. You are amazing. Thank you to those who donated. Thank you to those who participated tonight, who just hung out, who just listened, who fell asleep on the stream. You're
Yeah.
amazing. And thank you to those on the panel. You guys are the best. I'll see you soon. Have a great
Love you
night,
all.
everyone. Have a great
Yep.
day, everyone. We love you. Say goodnight, guys. Or
Good night.
goodbye.
Good night, guys. See you soon now.
Take care. See you soon.
Good night, everybody.
See you soon, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the scrap up, 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 turn the scrap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality
must
is not
we
going to
watch
be very
Friends?
pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flip-flopped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?